Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuffed to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that takes the room and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those girls aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready, because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you'll leave me. Hide away our love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away our love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
Don't let go. You'll always be my broken love.
Attention, true.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah, we are heroes tonight.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What is going on, yos? Lord, somebody come get your dogs and come get them right now. I've had it. I've fucking had it. Woo! Anyhow. Now, I know damn the fuck well my house cannot be the only house like this. I fucking know it cannot be. Anyhow, I just want to I wanted to pop on here and say, hey, can you guys hear me all right? I'm asking, can you guys hear me? Is my sound okay? The lost one, the biggest piece of shit on the YouTube streets. Can y'all hear me? I got told I was the biggest piece of shit on the YouTube streets today, or I'm just a big piece of shit, one or the other, something like that. I'm not sure how exactly it went down, but something like that, you know. Also, today was the day the lawsuit was supposed to be turned in today. Most everybody knows that. I'm just gonna give you a quick update on that real fast. Yes, it was turned in. She did amend it. She had until today to get it turned in and get it done. And she did amend it. She added 100 fucking pages to it. And yeah. So Christmas came early, baby. So anyhow, y'all know where to find that on the docket, because it's open. Anybody can find it or open it to look at it or whatever. Yep, JP, all 225 pages of it. That's right, baby. That's right. Rowena, how you doing, baby? You doing all right? I heard it was they went hard on us today, huh? The chat, maybe, I'm guessing. I don't fucking know. I mean, tis what it is. Tis what it is. Anyhow, what'd you guys think about the Natalee Holloway? What'd y'all think about that shit? I had to crack the Fountain Mountain, baby. Well, it's a regular can of Mountain Dew, but I'm gonna go get a Fountain Mountain later for sure. Let's see here. Hey, Becca. Hey, Ninny. You were sad. You know what? I am too for her mom. But you know what? Her mom looked very happy, and I'm not saying that in a bad way or like a morbidly, way or anything like that. Let me go through here and say hi to y'all. But for closure, I think that was mainly, one of the main things. Denise, how are you? M Faithful, Patty. Let's see, RLR, Nini C. Nini C, thank you so much for being such a good friend to me, and I really appreciate you. I'm sorry that things were said to you yesterday that upset you. What's up, B Tim?
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Happening? I didn't catch it, so I just wanted to make sure I publicly, let you know that I was sorry I didn't hear it.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Tina and Brittany, Leo the Lioness. What is it? Samara saying hi to everybody. Green Goddess, Leo the Lioness here. We KDK. Let's see here. KDK, Kate the Great. Brittany C, Thumb Thug, Wing Zero, Grandma Sherry. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Grandma Sherry. I missed you. Hey, Miss Katie KK. I hope you're doing well, baby doll. Gma AF. Damn it, Duke. Yeah, he was starting his fucking shit. But, I said, beats him. Come get your fucking dog. This fucking.
No, you can keep that dog. I'll rather just have a plant.
Such an asshole, man. And then look, he goes when he gets in trouble. Earlier, he got in trouble. He went and grabbed his fucking teddy bear and brought it to me. Dropped it at my feet. No, I don't want your stinking teddy bear that's all wet and nasty. No,
it's a peace officing. I just thought that was hilarious this morning with your gift. Your gift came early. Holy fuck!
What do you think about that?
I don't know if you could make a complaint. I didn't think you could make a complaint worse, but apparently you did.
World Peas member for 8 months. Love the Hive. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the Hive and being a member.
I don't know.
Listen, y'all, Crimes and Fashion done sent me a motherfucking amazing gift. Here, I'm going to go post it on my community tab right now.
Was it a back brace for carrying this paperwork? Because she might need that, because the next time she's told to do another amended complaint, she might add another 100 pages of other YouTubers.
Yeah.
I mean, Crime Fashion's not entered into there yet. Soon.
Pam, that is huge, ain't it?
Yeah, basically named almost every single YouTuber in existence on YouTube now. I mean, all that's missing is Crime and Fashion. I think Headstone, I think Bashers, I think a lot of other people. So it's very interesting that so many other people have been blamed for stuff, but yet it hasn't really precisely said what you've done. I'm a little confused.
Blank Screen was added up in there. Burnt Toast.
Like Crime Fashion was the only one not in there. I'm sorry, Crime Fashion, but apparently you can make it into the 200.
Okay, everybody from YouTube can be in there.
Yeah, like Dolly's in there, PJ's in there. All of them in there. Everyone's in there. Oh, everyone. I might as well. I mean, I'm not sure what she realizes that, she does realize that this is not a good idea, but, Burnt Toast is going to need 2 episodes now. 3 episodes to go through 245 pages. But, it is what it is. Yeah, it's like a memoir. It's a memoir. It's pretty big. We're getting close to Lima's lawsuit level. She did 440 pages. So, and that first one was thrown out, by the way. So, that one, the second one will probably get thrown out too. A whole lot of nothing. A whole lot about other people, but not herself. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
But stop talking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I can't. I mean, I'm sure people will go live and read it. I'm sure, you know what I mean. Like, there's always,
Yeah, but I'm sure there's no issues with what I just said. It's not gonna be like surprise, surprise.
It's fucking comedy, that's for sure. Here, this hat is cute. Let me see. I'm gonna post it real quick. What she got for me. It is fucking cute.
Did you see her knife dance?
Yes, and you know what? The hat she's wearing.
Yeah.
Is the same one I got, but mine's got a queen bee on it.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yes, I love it. I was like, oh my God. I love it. I love it.
Let me see. And on other news, apparently, one moment I was a hero in Tiffany Marie's chat, I've heard, and then I was a zero. And then I'm a zero. Just less than 5 minutes. I'm the smartest man around on this panel, and then I'm zero.
Next to the biggest piece of shit on the YouTube streets. What are you talking about?
I was like, I'm sitting here, I'm hearing about people
like talking about Chris B was my friend. First of all, why did I go over? First of all, nah, bitch, I was watching your fucking stream that you said everybody should fucking watch. So I fucking did. And I seen Chris B was trolling again because he trolled us, which is what brought me to Chasing, because Chasing is who he was trolling.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then we were laughing, or we were talking about what's her name's boob song.
And what's with their like Victorian style thought process of bras? Like, she reminds me of like the women before, like the whole women's.
I don't even know half of the shit that's even going the fuck on over there. What'd she say? The Lost Soul or some shit?
I don't know about that, but she was really like disgusted about people talking about their breasts and fucking bras. And I'm sitting here, it's like, are you like one of those women that were like angry about the women burning their bras during the 60s or something? Like, are we traveling?
Why was she mad? Why would she even be mad?
I don't know. I mean, she's like, oh, you can't. It's disgusting. You shouldn't talk about that. I'm like, okay. I mean, are we traveling?
You shouldn't laugh at you should not be laughing at domestic violence, which you shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. I should have not have done it yesterday when I said that, when I giggled or whatever about Jones and saying that her and Tony messed around like that too. Where, you know what I'm saying? Like her and her boyfriend, like you be, shoving or whatever, saying something, joking around. Or Tony comes in and says something loud to where everybody can hear it because she knows Jones is on a live stream. So just joking with her though. But yeah, that got turned into a big ass fucking thing. I'm like, oh God, they're like, well, Queen Bey don't even have a boyfriend. So that's probably why she's laughing. I'm like, what
damn, they went hard on us, man.
Me off with the motherfucking legs, man.
Jeez Louise.
But you know what? Eden's a hero because she's the only one that came up on the panel. So
yeah, I mean, like
she's they were.
I mean,
I was grateful she came up here because I mean I fucking appreciate open panel. I keep an open panel. I don't know why in the fuck people act like it's a goddamn surprise that people came over here.
You know what I thought interesting was
goddamn panel for a reason, and I'm glad they did because we didn't know half of what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, and what I found interesting
I think Chasing cleared it up several times. She said several times, Tiffany did not call CPS on my kids. She did not say to call CPS on my kids.
Yeah, and I also like to state that and because I was interrupted a couple of times, I think I lost my train of thought. So I'll try to think about it.
I wasn't finished, babe. I'm sorry.
Fucking that one's gone. That was gone. It's done. It's done. Yeah, well that's completely gone. It probably wasn't any point if I forgot about it. But anyway, let me see. I don't think she's mad. Yeah, but then now I got it. So she basically was watching last night and she had a lot to say, but I don't know why she didn't just like click the link and jump up and just like have a conversation. And yet she just grabs your video, reviews parts of your video, and then just basically doesn't even bother coming up. Like, to me, it's like, if you have a misunderstanding, if Queen doesn't know all the facts, why did you not jump up and educate us on the facts that you have?
Or tell us what's going on. She's like, well, I don't know why they don't know. Well, fuck, bitch, I'm busy. I got shit going on. I can't I can't sit on my own live stream and you guys talk shit to me about that. So how the fuck am I supposed to watch everything that's going on over there and behind the fucking scenes? I can't keep track of that shit. What the fuck you mean? No, I don't know what's going on over there. I have no fucking idea. Like I said, the only reason the shit caught my fucking eye was because I tried to keep up. I was trying to fucking listen in to what was going on to keep up with the bullshit over there, so I'm not so fucking lost. But in the meantime, I fucking heard her talking her bullshit. Here, I'm trying to.
Well, I mean, you also have to read like literally War and Peace now over your fucking weekend because of a certain person. If anyone knows how big War and Peace is, that's a joke. But anyway, just in case anyone's like doesn't know what War and Peace is, maybe Tiffany Marie's doesn't know what War and Peace is. Maybe, just maybe.
I don't know, but the shit pissed me off because, like I said, I don't fucking have time to pay attention to watch the shit. So I was trying because they're like, I mean, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. I haven't been able to watch, and so when I seen that come up, I said, "Oh fuck!" I said, "That's the same one that was trolling us."
Oh, she paywalled the video?
No, she fucking deleted or privated it while we was getting ready to watch it, and we had already watched it or whatever.
No, today's video, I think. Let me see if it's today's.
No, it said video unavailable right on it while we were watching it. It happened during the live stream last night. It happened right on the fucking live. She privated it right as we were watching it. We were getting ready to play her reaction to Lip Lock No More because it was funny. She was laughing.
No. You're not understanding the subject matter. The subject matter of today's video that she did about us is Willow's saying was behind a paywall. The video that she did on us today is behind a paywall.
Over our live stream.
Yeah, today's live stream.
Yeah, well, the one from yesterday.
No. Today's live stream where she mentioned me and you.
Right.
And about our last one, she put that behind a paywall.
Right. What I'm talking about is last night when we were live, we were playing her video, and in the middle, like putting it right as I got ready to put it on, she privated it.
Yeah, that too. She did two things. She's privating and putting behind paywalls. And then, you know what I mean? I'm like, what the hell?
I didn't say a fucking word about her playing my shit today because I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I don't get all fucking petty like that. I thought the shit was fucking funny. I thought her reaction was funny to Lip Locked. And another fucking thing, I don't know nothing about these goddamn carrots. I didn't fucking put no fucking carrots in my fucking chat. I don't know shit about no carrots in my fucking chat. And please do not put them in my fucking chat because she made it very clear today that is not true, that she has no the story that was
explicit photos
floating around are not true, period. So just leave it at that and keep it out of my chat. But I will say this much. I was a little bit disappointed because I appreciate keeping an open panel, and I keep an open panel for a reason, because I want to hear all sides. And I was very grateful that Eden jumped up here. When I listened back to my stream, I was very upset with Mo and with a couple other people in the chat, because not only did, this is my channel and it is my panel, and I try to keep it open for everybody because I want everybody to have a voice. I want everybody to be able to express themselves. And so I was a little disappointed that Mo came in as hot as she did. And I muted her twice, and she had muted it both times trying to, get her word out, which I understand. They were both emotional and things were, things were going on and stuff. And, it was a emotionally charged conversation, but I just, I didn't appreciate her coming up here and screaming and going off like that, which we talk loud anyways. She talks loud like I talk loud, but I mean, I appreciated Eden coming up here to speak on, to say her piece or whatever, because again, like I said, I do keep an open panel. So when I listened back to it, it did sound a little bit disappointing. You know what I'm saying? It sounded like she went a little hard, but I don't know. I just feel like I asked for different opinions and stuff. And then, I just think we were like, the conversation was passionate. We were, there was a lot going on. Oh, hey, Miss Mo, what's up? I'm sure your ears were burning, or somebody probably messaged you and said, Queen Bee's talking about you. Let me put this up to make sure it's you first. What's up, baby? Okay.
Here's the reason why last night I apologize. I apologize to you, the chat, as well as Eden.
Yeah,
I have been around chasing a lot longer. And my only point was to say that I knew chasing differently than what she was saying. And the reason why I came off like that, and I won't say that made it right, was because she wasn't letting anybody else talk. And I knew that had I come up and just been really calm, I wouldn't have got a word in. I wouldn't have got not one word in. So that's why it happened that way. And I was upset. I've already apologized to her in your chat. Already apologized to her in your chat, as well as I apologized to her in Tiffany's chat today.
Oh, good deal. Okay.
And said I had already apologized. Tiffany
Well,
called
yeah,
me a
and it
bitch.
wasn't
So
so
what?
much. I
Don't
mean, even her.
care.
I just, it was
Her
like,
opinion
I
of
know
me
you
does
get
not
passionate.
matter to me. Like I said, Tiffany called me a bitch. Don't care. Her opinion of me doesn't matter to me. That's for her to deal with.
No, but I really like you, and I
But
appreciate you guys coming up here, and I like it when you come up here and stuff. I just was like, whoa, when I listened back to it, I was kind of disappointed because it
I
did.
listened to it as well.
Yeah,
I had already stepped back into myself and thought about it before I got off of that panel,
right.
which is
And
why I
I appreciate you
apologize.
apologizing too. You know what I mean? I really
I'm
do.
woman enough
A
to
lot
to
to me.
know when something. I don't feel like anything that I said was wrong, but my
No.
tone was.
Right. Yeah, I
I meant
appreciate you.
everything I said.
Coming up and speaking and stuff like that. I just like I was saying, it just was like the you're passionate about it. You know a different side of her, and you know a lot more about the stuff that's going on too. So I understand how, the feelings and the emotions behind it. I get it. I do.
See, too many times on YouTube when we see people, we only get a glimpse of people. That's all
Right.
we get. These are from my glimpses of what I've gotten from her. And it's so sad because here on YouTube, if I like somebody and you may not like them, some people look at the other person like, I can't believe you like them. Well, maybe my glimpse of that person isn't the same glimpse you got of that person. And that
Right.
has to be taken into consideration. I've been around her since 2017, around chasing. I've never seen her do anything like that. I've always seen her protect Tiffany. I've seen her lose friends behind protecting Tiffany. Honest to God. So that's why I protected her. Because, and that's another thing that made me apologize because Eden was only seen chasing from her glimpse. I was seeing her from mine, which caused us to have different opinions. And that's okay. She can have any opinion she wants of her. But everybody stands up for the people they care about. Don't you stand up for people you care about? I had every right to stand up for her. And maybe it didn't sound nice. I'm sorry, whoever I affected. But no. And I do it again. Maybe not that way. I'm gonna never stop standing up for somebody that I think is right. And that's my right. And I appreciate you letting me do it. And I'm sorry it affected you that way.
Well, like I said, baby, it's okay. I just was kind of disappointed that I didn't say something sooner, and I should have. You know what I'm saying? I should have. I should like just as the channel holder, I should have said something sooner. I felt like, well, and I got an email that said that I was basically being irresponsible as a panel owner, as a channel owner or whatever, that I didn't stop the conversation and that I was allowing you to be verbally abusive to her, but I didn't feel like you were being verbally abusive. I felt like you were
How was
being
that verbally abusive? I was just loud. I never called her out of her name or anything.
right. So, like I said, I wasn't disappointed that the things you were saying. I just was disappointed that it was, the tone of voice and that I didn't
so
stop
loud.
To say, hey, right. I did try to stop you girls, but you girls were, and Eden's not, she wasn't just sitting here. Of course, she was yelling too. I tried to mute both of you guys and both of you guys, kept going. So you guys were both.
And that's really another thing. I never unmuted myself. I wouldn't disrespect you like that. I didn't do that.
No. You guys just kept going. You just kept, you know what I'm saying?
I missed that. I missed that part.
You weren't even up here, I don't think.
Yeah, I was skedaddled away. But was it like a level of like savage and like
no
salary levels, or was
being or hateful? Like she wasn't saying like "fuck you, bitch," nothing like that. It wasn't like.
Yeah, that was.
She gets her voice carries like mine does. I'm loud. I have a deep voice. You know what I'm saying? So even when I'm talking normal, I feel like some people take that as I'm like screaming and yelling, or I'm talking loud or being aggressive or whatever, because my voice does carry. It does travel.
Wait. I have a question. Are you sure you didn't set your voice changer to the proper settings like they're saying?
Oh, you caught me. That's it.
Are you sure? Okay, because that was what they were saying. You have a voice changer. And you sound like this purposely because you have like this high-tech voice changer. So
yeah, okay. Yes.
Hi, B Tim.
Hello, what's up?
Nothing much.
Nothing much.
When I came up here, But anyway, I'm gonna get down. I just apologize. Didn't mean to disrespect your channel, your panel. I didn't mean to disrespect anybody. I just wanted to speak my feelings,
Well,
and
yeah, and
that's what I
I don't
did.
feel like I don't feel like you were disrespectful. I don't feel like you were being, disrespectful to her, verbally abusive as this, some people they won't email me under their real name, but they sure as fuck are quick as hell to email me under a fucking alt. um,
Wow.
you know what I'm saying? And that's why I can't take some people, some people I just don't even take them serious. I won't even respond to it. But I did feel like, you know what I'm saying? It was said to me a couple of times. And so I was like, you know what? That's something I need to address because you know what I'm saying? I should have stopped the conversation there. But, like I said, you guys were passionate and I do like to keep an open panel. I do like to have other people come up and I'm grateful that Eden did come up. And I'm sorry that if she felt that way, like I wasn't, you know what I'm saying, being fair. I tried to be. I feel like we're grown
I
adults,
don't.
though. You know what I'm saying? We should all, I shouldn't have to babysit either. Like we are adults. We should be able to conversate and communicate.
Well, being as though we're human and we're full of emotions, sometimes that's gonna
That's
happen.
right.
I feel like you did the best you could with what you were given. Sometimes things happen that way. You didn't do anything wrong, and nobody should make you feel that way. You're not responsible for everybody. You're responsible for Queen. You are responsible for holding some type of coordination when it comes to your panel, but you can only do but so much. But I can tell you that had you said, Miss Mo, I'm gonna need you to stop, I would have stopped. You know, I have enough
Well,
respect
yeah,
for
but I
that.
wanted you to be able to express yourself too. And I know that you, like you said, you were passionate and, you know a different side of her. And there's a lot of stuff that's being said. And when it comes to somebody's children or, which I know that it was, she made it very clear, Chasing made it very clear that Tiffany did not call, that she did, she didn't tell her chat to call.
Yeah.
Again, when subscribers hear things of that nature, or one of their creators, the kids are being talked about, or you know what I'm saying, and then the whole peed ring and all that stuff going on, which I'm still fucking way lost in all that bullshit. I really don't know about all that, but I know that there's accusations and things flying around, and I know that there's a lot of subscribers who are really upset about it. I've gotten emails about it. I just don't know anything about it to say much. I can't speak on it because I don't really know anything about it. But I do know that there's a lot of people that are really upset and that are really passionate about it. And like I said, when somebody's, when somebody's kids get brought up, or you think, a creator is being targeted, or them in a different light,
I literally can't even speak to any of that because there's some things that I will completely tone out, or I'm not sub to Tiffany's page. Only went in so I could say something to T Bori mainly. I'm not
right.
sub
I
to
don't
her,
even know her very well,
so
but she don't like me
I
either.
don't
You don't care.
I don't hear anything she says. So most of the time I've heard her before in the past, but I don't listen to her. So I don't know exactly all of what they've gone through, and it's not my business, to be honest. I just
Right.
wish it would all stop and everybody can kind of go back to whatever the hell normal is. This is YouTube. I think normal left years ago.
There is no normal. The normal is the chaos, and the normal, and like when everything's quiet, is not normal.
No, it's not.
Well, Miss Eden, you're welcome to come up here as well if you'd like to. I know that supposedly when you come up here, you're just coming up to tattletale on people, but that's not how I look at it. So I appreciate, like I said, I appreciate people coming up and hanging out. I didn't know it was a fucking issue for people to come up and chat with me or tell me what's going on with, because I don't have time to watch. But I guess when you come up here, it's only to tattletale. When people come up here, it's only to tattletale to me. So that was another thing too that was really irritating, but it is what it is. She said, Miss Mo, I have no issue with you at all. We both got heated. I regret being so loud too. Queen Bee, you're fine. I don't feel like you did anything wrong. I appreciate that. And Mo, I'm sure you do as well.
Well, no problem. Like I said, that's why I apologized to her because I knew that was rough. Don't think when you get off StreamYards It goes right back to where you started talking or a few seconds before. I listened to it.
Yeah,
And
and
I
I mean,
apologize
last
before
night I
I
could have
got
swore I
off
muted
because
you, and
I'd
that's right.
already thought about it.
Well, I know, and I could have swore I muted you last night, and I thought it was you, but maybe I could have been wrong then. But I thought I muted both of you girls, and you got unmuted somehow. I don't know if it was
No,
me or if it was
I
you.
won't do that.
But yeah,
I'll
sure,
never do
maybe I
that.
did say that because I thought, like I said, I thought I did mute her, but maybe it was Eden. I don't know. I was up here trying to get a word in edgewise. I couldn't get one either.
No, I wouldn't do that because that is one besides dropping a person. That's one of the creators' pieces of equipment. Is that mute
Right.
button
You
to
know
get
what though,
control
and
of
I
their
don't know why
panel.
they give y'all
It's
access to that.
disrespectful to unmute yourself. It's real disrespectful.
Well, I'm just
I
saying,
don't
like on
know.
StreamYard's part, I don't know why they give the other person access to that. If you want to mute somebody, they should not have access to unmute themselves if you mute them. You know what I'm saying?
No, because you know how you want to beat people up if they got a whole bunch of noise in the background. People need to be able to mute so you don't hear all that mess in the background.
Cut it out.
You know that's the truth. I don't know what you're doing, but either you gonna mute or drop down. Well, I don't know what you're doing.
I'm just, I don't know why I don't know. I wouldn't give would not give the other, you know what I'm saying? The subs the button to turn it off once you turn it on. Like if you mute somebody, I feel like it should
Yeah.
stay muted until you unmute them. But I guess if you forget, then they would stay muted or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's
But
just,
they
I don't know
could
why
make a
I have
button
that button
that
if it
would
ain't gonna
give
work.
you priority, like make a priority mute where the person can unmute it. But that's too much like right. But you do need the button see because it helps control things sometimes. So I understand. But I'm gonna get down. Eve, no problem. I have no problem with you. We don't even know each other. We just came together for two people that we care about. And but it's no hard feelings. I apologize and that comes from my heart. I wouldn't if I didn't mean it, I wouldn't say it.
Well,
I
no, and you know
apologize
what?
to you before I got down because that's how I felt.
It goes to show how much the subs are affected by what goes on. Some of the subs, some just they don't really care. It is what it is. But there's some subs that do really get affected by it. They do really get passionate. They do really care. You know what I mean? And it goes to show that,
When you spend the majority of your time listening to creators, you are going to get attached to them. It's
right.
just what it is,
Yeah.
unless you are a completely heartless person. I don't come to your chat, just your channel, just to have something to do. I'm not a member just to have something to do. I don't try to be there however I can just to have something to do. I come here because I like you. I like your channel. I support your channel. We get attached to you all. And when things happen, whether you do something crazy or somebody else does something crazy to you, it affects us. And I don't think you can control that all the time, can you?
Right. And no, you can't. I mean, you just can't. And sometimes it like somebody wrote me a message earlier, and I'm glad they did, because she goes, you can't make everybody happy. You know what I mean? And
No.
sometimes it's tough because you just can't, you know what I mean? And we all feel, you know what I'm saying? We come in here, we come on this platform day in and day out, and we say things that sometimes we know we either shouldn't say, or we take shit too far sometimes, or people take, and this, like I said, I've had subs that are really, really affected by it.
Yeah. For some people, YouTube is kind of all they have. That's how they interact with people. So you are going to end up meaning something to somebody. You already know how much you mean to certain people, the different things they've done. So I mean, I I couldn't do it. I commend you all because it's a heavy responsibility, and people don't see that. I guess people think it's just easy for you to get up on a live and do what you do. They don't see the emails. They don't know about all the stuff you go through behind the scenes. I don't know how y'all do it, but
Yeah, there's a
I
lot. There's a
appreciate it.
lot. There's a lot of shit in it. A lot goes into it, and I mean, sometimes you're like, dang. Like when I first came to this platform, I'm like, damn, they make this look easy. They make this shit look super easy. But I remember there was a time where I messaged Kay, and I'm like, there ain't no fucking way. I have my nope, ain't
Yeah,
no way.
that was a lie.
I can't do it. I
Wasn't
cannot.
easy.
There's ain't no fucking way. I cannot shoot. And she's like, yes, you can. If anybody can, yes, you can. And girl, I'll never forget wanting to walk away from this shit. Took 6 months off and didn't even think I was gonna come back then, because it just sometimes it's rough, man.
Everybody's not cut out for it. That's for sure.
That's right. That's right. What'd you think about the Natalee Holloway situation? You've been following that?
I want to slap that little boy.
Yeah, after 20 years, he finally gave that mom peace. He could have gave her peace years ago. That's what pisses me the fuck off. And guess what else? He ain't got to do no time for it. He ain't going to be charged for it. And yeah, pretty much he got away with murder.
No, he won't get away with it. Contrary to popular belief, even with we never see him pay for it, he will pay for it. Because that's just pathetic what he did. And I saw that picture of him looking all smug, like it was okay. It's pathetic.
Yeah, his little ugly ass. And then after he admitted that, he killed that other girl too. That's what he's in prison for.
He killed what other girl?
Girl. Yeah, he killed another girl in Aruba. Stephanie, I believe her name was Steph or Stephanie. Here, I'll play it real quick. I got the presser or whatever, but I'll play the one too with where it talks. Let me see. Where it talks about here we go. Hold on. And her mom, she's just, oh my gosh, man. It was so public and everything was so public, and it just, God. It's hard enough when, something happens to one of your babies, and then it's even harder when they're murdered and it's a public spectacle,
Yeah, it was sick.
All right. Let me know if you guys can hear this okay.
Well, today I can tell you with certainty that after 18 years, Natalee's case, it's solved. As far as I'm concerned, it's over. It's over. Joran Vandersloot is no longer the suspect in my daughter's murder. He is the killer. In the course of his felony prosecution, here for extortion and wire fraud indictment, he gave a proffer in which he finally confessed that he killed Natalee. He described when and how he killed her. He said,
yeah, he described when and how he killed her. Now that just makes me sick to my stomach for her. She said that it'll be put in the affidavit and all the details and stuff for those that want it. But basically, all in all, he murdered her, and he threw her in the water in the ocean and never seen her again. So that's his story. So said that he acted alone. It was him alone, and that he put her in the ocean, you know what I'm saying, by himself, and that was the last he seen of her. Now I said, how do we know he's not fucking lying? But I guess they hooked him up to a lie detector test or whatever while he was doing this confession.
Too bad they can't.
He did a proffer letter, or, he did a proffer, which is basically, I'll give you this information if you give me,
why aren't they charging him? Is the statute? Well, here in America, there's no statute of limitations for murder, right?
Well,
so
yeah.
In
Aruba, I believe that was part of the stipulations of him confessing, to her, is that he did not get charged with her murder.
Well, yeah.
Now,
We'll watch this or whatever, and then I'll read the article.
I have a question. I have a question. Can we release him? We have to release him eventually, right? Can we release him over a bunch of orca whales? They like to play with their food before they toss them up in the air. Can we do that? I guess that's a no. Queen's quiet. Yeah, I think they should just release them over fucking orcas and just let them deal with them. I swear. They really should bring more death sentences out for these types of people.
So the only reason why he didn't get time is because he told what supposedly happened. Is that what happened, Ethan? Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
I think Queen's going to play the video.
That after killing her on the beach in Aruba, he put her into the water, and that was the last that he ever saw her. That was all verified by a comprehensive and conclusive polygraph test. Even with this confession, though, he can't be tried here for Natalie's murder. But I'm satisfied knowing that he did it. He did it alone, and he disposed of her alone. I won't give you the details of his brutal confession. Those will be forthcoming when the proffer is made public. You will also have details of the plea agreement which was reached, his sentence of the extortion, and the wire fraud will run concurrently with a sentence in Peru for killing Stephanie Flores. And that's fine with me. Thanks to a lot of very smart and dedicated people here, I got the answer I've been searching for the past 18 years. Joran van der Sloot's confession means we have finally reached the end of our never-ending nightmare. And for me, reaching the end of the nightmare, being over, is better than closure. It's been 18 years since Natalee disappeared, and Natalee would be 36 years old today. I still miss her every day. It's been a very long and painful journey, but we finally got the answers we've been searching for all these years. We finally, today, we got justice for Natalee. So thank you all so very much and being supportive of us in our long 18-year journey. Thank you.
Inside you said your son said we did it. How do you sleep tonight? As a mother who has what she has today.
Yeah, I think we sleep well. I mean, this has been the most unimaginable journey, and I know everyone has been with us on this, and we are so appreciative of it. But for us to finally put this to rest and being over, as I said, it's better than closure because our never-ending nightmare had to end. And we are so grateful that we can say that today, that it is over. And that is getting justice for Natalee.
He said from the podium, he's a changed man.
Do you have any indication that with the confession there will be charges in Peru?
I don't. I just know that there are no charges that will be here for his murder, but hopefully maybe they will look into that.
Do you need that, or do you have what you need?
No, I have what I need, but I have what I need.
Did you believe when he said that he's a changed man?
I definitely don't. I don't believe he's a changed man at all.
How did it feel to see him in the courtroom?
It feels victorious. I feel like you finally begin to transition from the victim to the victor, and it begins to make the pain and suffering feel somewhat less intense because you are here. You are at this point, the pinnacle of the journey, and you've gotten justice and you've gotten the answers you've been so desperately seeking. So it felt victorious.
Are you confident you got the truth out of him?
Oh, I'm absolutely confident. Yes.
That you had the opportunity to talk to Joran in the courtroom. What did you tell him?
I was able to tell Joran that I think in this long ending nightmare, he was able to express things to him that I had been wanting to tell him, as far as, telling him who he is. And he is a killer. He is a killer. He will always be the killer. He will always be now the black mark in Aruba. He's now confessed to 2 murders. So that was good for me to be able to tell him that and to share that.
Do you hope that Aruba maybe reopen the case?
I don't know about that, but I'm just sticking with victorious right now. Thank you.
Can you tell us a little bit about, in the courtroom, they said that you sat as he was explaining what happened. How was that moment?
It is shocking and it is horrific to hear a killer that describing the brutal things that he did to my daughter, Matt's sister. It's shocking and it is very disturbing. But it's things that parents have to know the truth. They have to hear the answers as to what happened in order to put this to rest and for it to be over.
Beth, did Vandersloot let you guys know if others are involved? Did he act alone?
Yes, he acted alone.
To me, that sounded like JLR.
That's JLR.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounded just like JLR to me on the yeah, that is JLR. So we're not the only ones that heard that yet. Somebody look, yes, JLR. That was him. I swear.
Holy
You know what's crazy as hell? We know him by his voice, but I can't believe he was there. Did he videotape that? Was this on his channel today?
Let me see.
Oh, it is.
Hey,
She
Queen.
said it is. I was watching him. Yes, he covered it. He had more than 2,000 people in his chat.
That man has more energy than the Energizer
I
Bunny.
mean, don't he though? He is out there like the damn Energizer Bunny.
He's all over the place. God damn. Like,
how the hell did he
Hey,
make it over
Quinn.
there? Where they are? Is this in Alabama? Where is this at?
wait a minute. And then he had one 13 minutes ago in pro-Palestine rally in Israel, Tallahassee, Florida.
Oh my God! How the hell did he get there? And
How did he get from 7 hours? Wait a minute. How did he get from?
He drove that. There ain't no way. He's probably just watching it, like streaming it, maybe.
Where was that taken? That was in Tennessee. That was in. What is it?
I don't know.
Alabama.
Alabama.
Alabama. How the hell did he get from Alabama to Florida in less than 7 hours to do 2 live streams?
I don't know. This is. Let's see. This is WVTM. Where are they out of?
Yeah, that's Alabama. That's in front of the Alabama courthouse. Somehow he was able to get from Alabama to a pro-Palestine rally Israel in Tallahassee, Florida in less than 7 hours.
Yeah, that's...
Hey, y'all have a great night. I'm gonna jump down. Thanks,
All right,
Queen.
yeah, we'll go
I
on.
appreciate
Okay,
it.
baby. Thank you for coming up.
Okay, over the
right.
weekend, pre-recorded. Oh, maybe. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm about to say, like, bro, we need
Wow.
to call.
Yeah, and then look at this. Did you see this right here? Listen to the full confession of Joran Vandersloot right here. Explain.
Oh, fuck.
Plus,
Yeah, well, I was gonna say we'll listen to this, but we'll do a trigger warning first on it, so that way it's not, you know what I'm saying? It's not just because this is the confession of it. We'll finish watching our her mom first, and then we'll watch that. Is that okay? We still on here? Do I still hear you? Still hear me, Tim? Okay.
I think
just didn't know if
Mo dropped down, but I'm still here.
she did. Yeah, she did. I just wanted to make sure you were still on here listening. Okay, because we're almost done with this one here.
Thank you all so much.
Tell us about Natalee. Tell us about the 18 years before.
Natalee was very bright, very smart, dedicated young lady. She was on her way to college. She was headed to medical school after that, and I have no doubt she would have made it all the way. So we love her. We miss her very much. And we wake up every morning with thoughts of Natalee, but now we wake up knowing that we have reached justice for Natalee. So
And she was
thank you.
truly the best sister I could have ever asked for. Absolutely.
Have you said a full and complete goodbye to Natalee at this point? Have you visited with her in your own way and let her know that you have peace with all of this?
I don't know. I don't really look at it as saying goodbye to Natalee because we wake up every morning and the hope that filled her life and heart fills ours today. So we feel like we carry Natalee with us even forward now, and that's a very good feeling. It, like I said, it feels victorious. But thank you.
She is look, yeah, she is full of grace because there is no way that I would be able to be as, you know what I'm saying, especially after 20 years. Like, are you serious? You held this for me for 20 years. I would want to take his
head off for that. You know what I mean? It's, hey baby, what are you doing? I see you, Peanut. You want me to get your You want to be on camera, or you want to turn it off? What's up to you, Peanut? It's up to you, baby. Here, let me put this on for a minute. You tell me what you want to do. What you want to do?
I'm listening to y'all.
Okay, I just didn't know.
I didn't want
to put you up here if you didn't want to be up here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
To make sure it was okay first, baby. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna listen to him with his confession, and I'll put up a trigger warning for anybody that's doesn't want to hear it. Please head on out if you guys do not want to hear it, because I'm going to play it. All right, here we go.
She asked to go back to her hotel, but I was just trying to get dropped off a little bit further away from her hotel, so we could walk back to her hotel, and I might still get a chance to be with her.
Okay.
That's what I was hoping for.
Okay. So what happens?
Yeah, Deepak drops me off at a place a little right of the Marriott hotel known as the Fisherman's Huts. This place is not so far from, the next hotel is the Marriott, and the next hotel after that is another Marriott, which is a timeshare, and then it's the Holiday Inn. Well, we walk along the beach.
Right. Do Deepak and Satish get out? Come with what happens to them?
Deepak and Satish leave. They leave. They go back to their home. I assume they go back to their home. They get in their car and they leave. I'm actually with Natalee walking along the beach. I find a space before we get to the Marriott hotel, where I lay her down. We lay down together in the sand, and we start kissing each other. I get her to kiss me again. We start kissing each other, and I start feeling her up again. And she tells me no. She tells me she doesn't want me to feel her up. I insist. I keep feeling her up either way. And she knees me. She ends up kneeing me in the crotch. When she knees me in the crotch, I get up on the beach and I kick her extremely hard in the face.
Wow.
Yeah, she's laying down.
And as her mother and father, they have to sit there and listen to this. After 20 years, their daughter went on a trip with her school, a school trip,
Personally, me, I would probably want him to come out of jail so I can deal with him if I was in that position.
Well, he's not and then not only that though,
well,
right?
he'll be coming out of jail. I would be waiting.
He doesn't even have to serve any time for her murder. So,
yeah, I think he has to serve concurrent in 2045. He'll be coming out, right?
Not for her, not for Natalee's murder.
Not for Natalie's murder, but for other charges.
Though the other one, Stephanie. But they said if he gets out on parole or whatever for any reason, he does need to come to the U.S. and.
If it's under 20 years,
it just pisses me right the fuck off. He made him wait 20 years, and then and then he doesn't even get charged. And like I said, that's like pouring salt in the fucking wound. It just pisses me right the fuck off.
Yeah, I would want him to be free so I can. If I was one of the parents, I'd be like, okay, let him go free, and then I'll deal with you, and then you'll disappear, and we'll make sure you disappear. We know some spots. You'll be part of Yeah, pretty much. That would be my plan.
I mean, when you do something like that and you hurt, someone's child, I mean, come on, man. And then just to make them wait that long before, you know what I'm saying, before telling them the truth when you could have told them the truth a long time ago,
Yeah, I'd be waiting for him. I would personally make sure I was very healthy and wait for him as soon as he gets out of jail. But that's just me. Be like, okay, guys, my routine just to wait for you. Meet him at the airport, let's just say. But yeah, what a piece of shit.
Yeah, man, fuck, that would be hard. Okay, here we go.
Unconscious, possibly even dead, but definitely unconscious. And I see right next to her there's a huge cinder block laying on the beach.
When you say cinder block, looking at the walls of this place, is it like those?
The exact same cinder blocks. I see a huge cinder block laying on the beach. I take this and yeah, I smash her head in with it completely. Yeah, her face basically, collapses in. Even though it's dark, I can see her face is collapsed in. Afterwards, I don't exactly know what, I'm scared. I don't know what to do, and I I decide to take her and to put her into the ocean. So I grab her and I half pull and half walk with her into the ocean. I push her off. I walk up to about my knees into the ocean, and I push her off into the sea. Yeah, after that I get out. I walk home.
What an evil person.
So crazy to hear him say what exactly what happened.
I don't know where the rest of it's at. I can try to go find it if you guys want me to, so we can listen to the full confession. But
yeah,
I mean,
yeah, so crazy.
Yeah,
You know
it
what I
really
mean?
is, and man, it's just that's sad. That I mean, I
Yeah.
guess that is the full confession. I mean, that is
Yeah, it is. He admitted to he just murdered her.
right. He's
Oh.
smashed her face. First of all,
Wow.
he got up and kicked her in the face, and then grabbed a cinder block that was next to him and smashed her face completely in,
Yeah.
and then put her in the water.
Like right there. Like I
Yeah.
always thought it was like a boat with the other two. Like it was,
Yeah,
it
I
was
always thought there was those two other guys too, that his buddies
Right.
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, he just said
I
that
think
they
he did a
left.
good job of making sure it was like that. You know what I mean? Like that was the rumors going around. I don't think he was correct in anything. So.
And she kicked him in the crotch because he tried to like.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow, that's scary. That's
Now, they did say that they did a lie detector test on him while he was doing the confession to make sure that he was telling the truth.
Well, that just proves that he wasn't nervous at the time of the confession, not really that telling the truth.
Either way, I'm just saying this is what it said on the bottom of the little thing. You know what I mean?
This makes sense. What he said, it makes sense that something like this exactly happened.
Yeah.
Like it really does make sense.
She was in high school, she was young. You know what I mean? That it does sound like that. It does sound like that happened where she told him no.
Yeah.
Then
Kicked him. He raged, killed her. Oh gosh.
That
Just
is
like
awful.
that.
Awful.
Oh.
Yeah,
I thought it
Kathy,
was like
that
some
was
kind
from
of
Court TV. Pretty sure that recording was from Court TV.
crazy. It's crazy to hear out of his own mouth like what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a garbage
All
human
these
being.
years. Yeah.
I don't know why we don't just have an automatic death sentence for people like that, but
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
They don't
we
have
just
deserve rights or a second chance.
yeah, just take them, do it like China, make the family pay for the bullet and take them out. That simple as that.
Yeah, his father was like a judge, like a big time judge in like the
Yeah.
Netherlands. Yeah.
I think that's why he kept his mouth shut and didn't, you know what I'm saying? I think that's
Yeah, totally. Mm-hmm.
What a garbage human being.
Yeah. And he currently is serving time for, I think it's Steffi or Stephanie, for her murder.
In Peru.
Wire
He's like
fraud and...
Yeah, because he tried to like tell him that he knew where she was buried or something. I mean, you
Yeah.
couldn't. Right. I can't
Yeah,
believe like they.
he actually, you know what's really fucked up is he actually tried to fuck with the family and charge them $250,000
Yeah.
for him to tell them where their daughter was. And I think he tried to do it again for 150,000, something like that.
I'd say give him his $150,000 in fucking lead and throw him down the fucking ocean.
It's crazy that she never got washed. That she didn't wash up. That she washed out.
Yeah,
You
that
know?
is surprising. Yeah, because
Yeah.
usually the body bloats a little bit when it's in the water and stuff. But probably because like the head injury probably slowed
might
that
have
down.
attracted.
Yeah,
or-
and slowed it down process. But yeah, it's yeah.
I mean, we always like pictured like because it was like the ocean was right there, so everybody always was like, oh, he must have like dumped her out, somewhere like out there. That's what he did, but I can't believe he just walked her out there and threw her in. Like it's weird that she.
Yeah, sometimes the simplest
never found
solution.
her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
is the simplest answer is the answer. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yep.
So something
and it is.
complicated,
Yep. After all these years, it was like, I mean, it made sense,
Yeah.
The whole thing that he got mad at her and, hit her. Wow. Just so quick how you could just, some kind of sharks in the water or something.
Yeah. How you doing,
I don't know.
Alicia? What's your
What do you
thoughts?
think, Celia? I don't know if you wanted to
Just
kill her,
that
but
I'm
maybe.
glad that he confessed. Now the family can have closure.
Right? Yeah.
But it's traumatizing, I'm sure, to them to hear the details of how everything happened. So they kind of he re-victimized them in a way, and so
he had been re-victimizing them though, baby. Did you hear what I said before? He tried to fucking charge them like being there. You know what I mean? Like he did. It was not once but twice. He tried to fucking charge them money for him to tell them where their kid was. Like, how fucking dare you? You fucking piece of
Yeah,
I would lock him up and never let him out.
Yeah, I would definitely want to get rid of that guy if I was them. I'm sure they would too, but I would be like, okay, can we let him out of jail, please? So I can have him.
Like, I'm not the same man I was 20 years ago. Of course, you know what I'm saying? The whole bullshit.
Right.
I'd be like, can we give him a plea deal so he can step out of jail so he can come out? And I'm sure nothing will happen to him. I'd probably take the $250,000 that he wanted to pay and get someone to deal with him. Just like that. I would be so fucking pissed off with this guy. Be just like you ever see that movie? What was it? That movie with like the father gets revenge on the lawyer and the criminals and everything. It was like with that. What was it? What was in the movie? I'm trying to remember.
Hi, outside the box. I'm trying to read everybody's comments.
Law-abiding citizen, yeah. Law-abiding citizen. I'd probably do something like that to that guy in the beginning scene, like the guy that
Did you see the guy that remember when the doctor that worked with the gymnastics place?
I heard of that story.
His daughters were. I'm not saying the word here, but in court, he beat the shit out of that guy.
Yeah, well, deserved, and he should have.
I think all three of his daughters maybe.
Yeah.
Went through it with him. Yeah.
I'm just of the opinion they should they should be like automatic death sentences for that shit. Like for that type of people that like abuse children and all that stuff, all that other stuff. Just automatically you're a worthless person in society and you should be gotten rid of. But that's just me. Let's just say there'd be like a full-time workforce to deal with certain groups of people like that. But yeah. Did he get a medal for it?
I don't think so.
He should have. Should have threw a fucking parade from.
I know he went after him. I know that. And all the police had to jump on him. That was on, I mean, there's a video.
If I was the police officer there, I'd probably be very slow on jumping on him. I'd be like, oh, I think I pulled my leg, guys. I'm a little bit slower on this.
Yeah, if that happened to like my kid, I don't know how I would react. I'd probably want to.
I would definitely be very slow in my response. I'd be like, oh, that guy just jumped on him so quickly. He has an extra couple of punches. Oh my. But,
yeah.
I had a bad back, guys. I'm sorry. I couldn't make it in time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's good about Florida. See, that's a good thing about Florida. It says in Florida they can get the death penalty for our... Yeah, well, that's a good thing about Florida. See, that's a highlight of Florida. Everyone complains about Florida, but yet they're the ones with a good law.
Jen, thank you for the $20 super chat. She said, never let them dull your shine, baby. Love to the moon. Thank you, love. I appreciate that, babes. I just seen it.
Anyway, what's our next subject at hand, Queen? Or you want to continue with this one?
I don't know. It's whatever. But...
Well, I see in the thing, Turtle Boy affidavit deceased family member docs. What's that about?
That's Anissa had tagged me in a couple things, which I'm not really sure what it's about, to be honest with you. They just said that they supposedly they're doxing Anissa's brother who passed away and Trader's brother that passed away.
Who's doxing?
According to them, Constance Sue, but I can't see Constance Sue doing that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I know she's an asshole. Like I know we can all be assholes. I'm an asshole.
Oh, look who's here.
You know, I am like straight up can be a straight asshole. So, but I just can't see her doing that. I don't know, and I can't get the video to play. I tried to play it earlier, but it's like a screenshot of some sorts, and don't know where to find it. So, I've been trying to look for it. So I'll just wait on that subject because I don't know where to get the video. Oh, okay. Well, here she is right here. She said I didn't. So could you have the video of what they're talking about, or can you just send it over to me so I know what's going on or whatever? Because I really don't really have any idea about it. So.
Okay. So
I've been tagged 3 or 4 times, and I tried to go watch it, but I can't. I can't go watch it because it's just a screenshot. So.
You might want to put like a comma after Turtle Boy thing then. Or actually, you said and.
David, yeah, I was gonna say, and I seen that. Here, let me go pull up Sleuthy Goosey's thing or whatever, because I'm sure it's probably in there. Otherwise, I'll have to pull it up here in just a minute.
Yeah, okay.
You with the what's your next subject shit throw me off. I'm not ready. I ain't sitting here organized.
It's like you fucking prick.
You know what I mean? God damn it! Now look at you showing me up here. Shit, I'm on best. I ain't ready yet. I ain't organized. I ain't got my shit. Oh no.
You're like while doing dishes, and you hear me like next subject. You're like, what the fuck? You're like, how am I gonna get the next subject? I got like a
no, and I tried to email Anissa, but I don't even know if I got the right goddamn email. But she had to tag me, and I was like, what is going on here? Because you know what I mean. I've been tagged a few times, and so I was trying to see what the fuck was up because like I said, I'm an asshole, and I just like I do some like shitty things sometimes, but I can't see Constance doing that. So I don't know.
Yeah. Let me see.
But I don't know where to look, and I don't know where it's at. So I don't know. Can't find it.
Thank you.
What you up to, Alicia? How you feeling, baby?
Your subs are so sweet. I mean, I'm feeling good right now.
Fire in the hole, baby. Fire in the hole. What was you drinking earlier? I clicked on that, and it was like a red punch something, and then my fucking phone died before I got to ask you or tell you I was there.
Oh, it was beet juice with turmeric in it.
Oh, ew.
And apple juice. I have a juicer, so I just juiced all kinds of shit in my refrigerator and just put it all together. Yeah. Getting ready for the fight.
So is that something they tell you like to drink, or is that something they suggest, or just something that you thought?
I will be doing chemo from November all the way through spring. So I'm just trying to get my body with a lot of nutrition
trying to get ready.
They're kind of
I just didn't
treating
know if that
it.
was something that they suggested. You know what I'm saying?
It's something that I just read about, so I'm doing. And she talked to me today about things, and they're unsure what type of chemo it's going to be, but aggressive. They're going to treat it aggressively because they're treating it like it's triple negative in a way because
Right.
the hormones are so low. And my ONCA score came up real high. That means the chance of reoccurrence is super high of it coming back.
Now, is that normal for that kind that you have, or is that
Not,
like?
I mean, it happens, but not. That's why every stage 1 is different. But then there was like a mutation when they did the BRCA stuff, the BRCA testing. It was a mutation, but it was for endometrial cancer. So she said, don't worry about that. So I'm not. And just going to be steady on this. So I don't know. I'll be good. I'll be all right. I'm going into it positive.
Positive vibes, baby. Positive vibes. That's all you can do.
Positive vibes, everybody. Positive vibes. This will get my mind off of it.
Just imagine the chicken that you're seeing on the screen. That will make your day higher. At least chicken. Just stare at that chicken.
Where's the chicken?
The chicken on the screen.
It looks like a fluffy head.
Where?
That's chicken. Her avatar is a chicken.
Is that a silky?
Okay. Yeah, I was
Is
gonna
that
say,
a
look next to you. It's right to the left
Yeah.
of you. It's Ellie's avatar. You see it? It's like a little
That
chicken.
is so cute.
Joneson's got chickens and their heads actually look like that. We were talking one day
Yeah.
because like her one chicken looks like it's got a peen. It's like a
showgirls. They're called showgirls.
Yeah.
Silkies.
She's like
They
a
have like
peen. What?
fluffy
Yeah,
heads.
she's got a bunch of chickens. She does chicken lives where she just like films the chickens while talking randomly. And
Yeah,
I think
cute.
yelling at like someone to get something.
George. Probably.
And then having like a conversation with one of the chickens, George, and being ignored by George while he's just like doing his own thing. And it's like
Well,
acting
it
like
was an ostrich. It looks like an ostrich. Showgirl Silky, they're called. Look them up. They're funny. They have like
They
floofy
look like they
showgirl
could be
hattie
like their,
heads.
indoor pet.
Right?
They have little feet, like their little feet. they got
Oh my
got
God,
hair on
I
their
love
feet and shit. Like,
George. Did you see George's little feet? Like he like lifts one foot up a lot. Like he'll just
I
like
know.
he's
And
like
you know who
Karate
else does
Kid.
that? Kiwi. She's the only one of my birds, but she stands on one foot and holds her one foot up close to her body. Why I don't know, but
Karate
she's the
Kid.
only one of my birds that does it.
It's so funny.
I had 26 birds at one time.
What kind?
Macaws. I had a Hans macaw. I had
Them
a scarlet
motherfuckers are
macaw.
so goddamn big. We had one and it was fucking mean. It was a maiden, like a maiden.
Yeah, they're all mean.
Yes. Well, my aunt has him now and he's super nice. He's sweet. She's got him tamed. Like, you know what I mean? She worked fucking 4 years with him. She worked hard as fuck with him. He was so goddamn mean. He would take your fucking finger right off. Like, he did not fuck around.
Yeah, I have a permanent
Although if you fuck around and find out, don't touch him. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, girl. So you
From
got
Hans.
tore up from them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I had a Hans. I had scarlet, a blue and gold. Had a bunch of budgies.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I really love my birds. Yeah, I did. I had a Hans macaw. I got videos of it, and he was hand tamed. But the rest of them were just mean as shit. Yeah. So very mean and bit the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, see, ours did too. I'll have to put a picture of him up. He's beautiful, but he was mean as fuck.
Yes.
And is this you, baby?
Yes, ma'am, it's me. Hey, Queen.
I just didn't know. I seen you tag me in that picture, but I can't. I tried to click on it and I can't play. It doesn't play. There's nothing.
I know. Listen, Queen. Queen Bee. I'm not the one to. I'm not master of all things, and that's definitely not my thing. I can talk, but I can't do all that kind of good stuff.
No, that's all right. You want to just give me a rundown of what it is?
I mean, no offense with that avatar. You kind of remind me of a female fucking Mobius with like from Matrix. The avatar.
Aw.
You got the
Let me change
glasses.
it.
You
No,
can keep.
you're
I'm just joking. Just like take the blue or red pill.
Damn, be nice, huh?
Really, Tim? Come on, man.
Be Tim,
That's
come on,
so
huh?
mean.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Okay, Constance here. She said, "What did I say about their deceased Anissa? What or Anissa? Is it Anissa or
Actually,
Anissa? I don't wanna
Traders
say it
is
wrong.
yeah, Traders. Hey, Constance. I can't wait till they play this because I bet you will be banned from every channel on YouTube. I can't wait. I can't wait. It is the most disgusting, horrific thing that I've ever heard. And Queen knows that I don't lie about anything. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. But what you did and what you did, what you displayed in your live, you should be ashamed. And I hope you're never allowed on anybody's panel again. But no, Traders is getting it for you right now. I want you to hear it. I don't want it to come from me.
Right. She's yes. I was gonna say, she said, what did I say? It's that simple. Well, I was gonna say, I'll play if you got the thing or whatever. I'll play it.
Yes,
and
ma'am. Y'all can go ahead and talk for a little bit.
Okay to play it? I mean, is it okay to?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it you email? Is she emailing it or is she dropping it in the back chat or where's she at?
She's gonna come up here. I don't know how she sends stuff to you. However she does it, I really don't know.
Yeah, either way, baby, whatever works. I just had seen it. I was tagged several times, like not just by you, but by other people as well. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is going on? What in the hell is going on? You know what I mean? It's.
And you know, me and you have always had mutual respect, and that's why I tagged you in it. Because Constance, you're a piece of shit. You took my deceased brother and used it against me. And I have not done anything to you. Nothing. All right, can I please change my picture back?
I was just joking. I was just joking.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to be mean.
Okay, and this is Traders. Constance, and you're up here, baby. And Traders, you're up here too. I see you. You don't have to keep your camera on if you don't want to. You
I keep it on.
Okay, it's up to you. Yeah, it's completely up to you. Constance, is this you?
Yeah, it's me. I just wanted to ask.
Wait a minute. You have no right to talk yet whatsoever.
Oh, I sure do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't. You come up here every time.
She asked me.
Talk about it 2 minutes.
She asked
All right,
me.
then go ahead, Constance. Please tell me why you put my deceased brother on several runs.
What did I say?
You accused.
Now I want to hear. No. I'm asking Anissa. I'm asking Anissa. If it's about her brother,
I should. You did to me to her brother.
No. I'm asking Anissa. You don't have. I'm asking Anissa. Anissa.
Right. I got the clip.
Simple. What did I say about your brother? No, I don't want a clip. I want to ask Anissa. Anissa, what did I say about your brother? You can't tell me because I didn't say shit about your brother. It's a simple question. If I said something about your brother, what is it? What did I say about your brother? Without playing a clip, you tell me what I said about your brother. It's that simple.
Are you done talking yet?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm not going to say what you said about him at all.
Why?
It's what you did. What you did.
What did I say? What did I do? Off a horse?
Hey, Queen, can you please tell her to be quiet? I have no respect for her. None. And once you hear what you're about to hear, you will understand. Trust me. Constance, fuck you. And then I hope that you I hope you give the little, my picture of him as well. And as well as what happened to him. And Constance, I hope you never have to deal with anything like this. Because I haven't done a damn thing to you.
And I haven't said anything about your brother.
Really? What's that?
Really? Play it.
I think it's.
I didn't put that picture out there. I didn't put that picture out there.
Can somebody?
That's not for me.
Can y'all please mute her?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Hold on 1 second. Okay, hold on. What? Okay, hold on, baby. Okay, hold on. This is all right. So we got this up. What? Okay, so is this with you, Traders, or is this Anissa? Who's
this? This is me. I went to go and visit my brother the night before. We had some fun. We played some music, played some cards. The next morning, he went out to go and visit a friend, and he had an accident.
And what's that have to do with me?
Pulled over. Shut the fuck up, Constance. It's not your turn.
What does this have to do with me?
Wait. Just like one person at a time. Yeah, one person at a time.
Somebody that pulled over decided to take a picture and post it on Facebook. And this is what they wrote. I came across this wreck, one dead in the car. One was on the ground drowning in his own blood. The amount of people that were slowing down in front of me and then driving off. And then amount of people that they saw me trying to help just slow down but could not stop is what the rest of it said. So pretty much my brother is still on the other side of that car right there. Because if you scroll down a little bit, that first picture on the left-hand side, the headlights are still on.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm really sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I appreciate that, y'all. But it's what Constance is about to fucking say. And Constance, I won't ever fucking forgive you. Ever for what you're about to fucking say.
Man.
I would never wish this upon anybody. Shut up, Constance. Can you please drop her?
Is this
Constance didn't say shit about your brother.
Whatever. All right. Traders, you can go ahead and play what you want to play.
What's the timestamp? Do you want me to bring you back up, Constance, so you can be able to explain? Because I want you to be able to come back up and talk. You know what I mean?
No, I'm fine. I'll shut up. But this has nothing to do with me. But play it.
Oh, yes, it does.
It
okay,
should be right here.
Yeah, it's right on there. It pulled up right at 5103. So I didn't know if this is where you want me to play it from right here or okay.
But Constance would care much because this is what she thinks is appropriate to say.
Anissa was worse than White Rabbit. Yeah, because you know what they did? They talked about her dead brother. They talked about her dead brother. They did. They talked about Anissa's dead brother. The Mean Girls absolutely did. Talked about her dead brother. Plus, they doxed her criminal record. They did what? Yes, they doxed her criminal record. They sure did. Anissa was worse than White Rabbit. Yeah, because you know what they did? They talked about her dead brother. They talked about her dead brother. They did. They talked about Anissa's dead brother. The Mean Girls absolutely did. Talked about her dead brother. Plus, they doxed her criminal record. They did what? Yes, they doxed her criminal record. They sure did.
Is this a loop or something?
Yeah, I messed up my recording.
Yeah, it's a loop for manipulation.
No, I tried to holler that it was over. I messed up my recording.
Sure.
When I added it to my StreamYard.
I'm sorry. I just kept it playing. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were saying it's over to the stream.
right.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking.
You
I'm
said
sorry.
it 4 times in a row, and then she started talking about some other things, and then she said it again, Queen.
There is another part.
Oh, sorry. I'll pull it back up.
There is another clip. I need to find it. I don't have all the timestamps written down. There was 2 occasions where she mimicked. First of all, she accused us of what she's done to me, that we did that to Anissa.
What is that? What is that?
Then she mimicked, as you heard her, clutch your pearls. It's a whole ridiculous ordeal. She has no couth about the situation. So we put out when she's mimicking our pain, she needs to realize what she's mimicking. So that's why I showed the screenshot of the car mangled like that.
Now is it my turn to talk?
No, it's not. No, Constance.
Okay,
There's
go ahead.
nothing that I've ever done to you to deserve what you did at all.
I didn't do anything.
You took that and you put that on your live. And
No,
you
I
made
did
those
not.
sounds. Yes,
I
you did. That
did.
is your live
I
that
put that
you
picture?
just played.
I put that picture on my live.
No, that is
Right.
you mocking what happened to my brother.
I'm going to show you what I did. I'm going to show you how they are weaponizing this shit against me. Are you ready for my clip now?
Weaponizing? First of all, should you have ever done it? Should you have ever said anything about my brother?
I didn't say anything about your brother. Nothing. What did I say about your brother? What did I say? I said the Mean Girls talked about your brother.
But they
The Mean
didn't,
Girls.
did they?
Yeah,
They
I
didn't.
got the clip right here. I've got the clip right here. We're going to play it. Is it my turn yet?
Yeah, you
No,
yeah.
what?
Play it.
Yeah.
Timestamp 38. Now, I'm sorry. This is going to take up 20 minutes of your time. But if you
Oh,
don't play the 20
no.
minutes.
No, 20
listen,
minutes?
No.
You're going to. What?
Okay, listen, if you don't, I'll get accused of leaving something out, or I'll get accused of not playing the whole thing in context. That's why, I can simplify it, but somebody go back, why didn't you start at this point? Why didn't you start at this point? If anybody really cares, it's 20 minutes.
But why
It's
was
20
it?
minutes to end this
why,
shit.
Why can't you just give us a summary? Why would you think?
No,
it's
I can't.
appropriate
I
to
can't.
bring up the-
No, I
the
can't.
subject?
I'm being
forget
accused
it.
of something
Right.
horrendous. I'm being accused of something horrendous. I think 20 minutes isn't that much to ask, and it'll explain it
that's
all.
fine. I'll play it. I mean, I'll
Okay.
play it. I
Okay.
mean, like I said, I want to
Timestamp
be fair.
38.
You know, I'm
You're
going
a
to be fair.
trooper.
'Cause That's, I mean, that is foul as fuck. I mean, just to say something about somebody's
Now,
brother,
this
you know,
is the
but
clip
I
here.
just don't know. I want to make sure, like, I mean, I'm going to be fair. I'm going to be fair. I mean,
Right.
I just wanted
This
to
clip
make
here,
sure.
I'll set the stage. This was Nicolina's live stream back in February when she hated Anissa. Now, when she hated Anissa, she indeed did bring up his brother. And what I said was the Mean Girls talked about her brother. This clip here shows what I said. All I said was the Mean Girls talked about Anissa's brother. That was the extent of me talking about Anissa's brother. They put that together with that picture to play on the heartstrings, to put the loop to play on the heartstrings, to put it together to make it look like I said something awful about Anissa's brother. And all I said about Anissa's brother was the Mean Girls talked about Anissa's brother.
No, you
That's all I
didn't. They
said.
just heard what you said. And
What'd
I'm
I
going
say?
to let you play the 20 minutes
Yeah.
of it. But what the Mean Girls did, a.k.a. Nicolina, when she was mad at me, she said, Anissa, I am sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
no.
I'm sorry that your
No.
brother passed
No.
away, but there's no excuse for what
No,
you did.
Anissa, you're wrong. Let's play the clip, then we'll talk.
It's not technically not a clip if it's 20 minutes. But
Well, I'm sorry. I'm that's the only way I can do it. I wish I could summarize it.
I'll try to like 1.5 it. What's the timestamp?
Timestamp 38, and I've already sped it up a bit. It's up to your audience. If they can hear it,
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, okay, so hold on, 38 you said? Let's see here.
Yeah. This is from a deleted or privated live that Nicolina had put out.
I just think you probably should not have brought up that subject because it sounded like a gotcha moment. That particular.
No, it's not a got you moment. It's what I said was the Mean Girls talked about Anissa's brother. Oh my gosh, like, oh, they did what? They talked about her brother.
Yes,
the
it's
Mean
a gotcha. It's a gotcha
Listen,
moment.
Hey, Tim, it's fine. I've already heard it. Let her play what she thinks.
Okay.
It's fucking
I was
perfect.
just gonna ask you, is it okay are you gonna be okay to have
Yeah.
this play? I don't want to hurt you or you know
No,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
fine. Because I want y'all to see the piece of shit that
that
she
shit
is.
hurt. And I can feel
I
feel
want
it
you
and
to
I can
see
hear your
the
voice. You
piece
know what
of
I'm
shit
saying?
that she is. And when you get done, Constance, I hope you fucking rot in hell.
Mm-hmm. Now, this is back in February, remember? And shit's gone on since then. But in my opinion, he's this close to kicking her ass to the curb because of you. Okay. Timestamp 38.
I'm listening. I don't know what's going on.
You said you weren't hungry right away.
I'm not hungry right away.
I am telling a story.
I'm listening to your story because I have nothing else to fucking do right
So sit
now.
down next to me and listen.
No, I can stand here and drink my beer and listen.
Okay.
Queen timestamp 38.
This person that emailed Rabbit was so.
All right, I'm at 38:15, baby. Hold on, traders.
Okay.
You're up here again, baby. I'm at here. It says I'm at 38:14. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay, I was trying to get it close enough to 38, but I'm here. Okay, so I put it in 1.5, but I stopped it. So is this good enough? Can everybody hear this? It's not too fast.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
She has a Facebook group chat with only 6 fucking people. 6. Mad Hatter, Days, Fizz, Tattoos, Kim, and Anissa. 6 of her subs are in that chat. Suddenly, someone's taking screenshots out of that chat and sending them to Anissa's oldest son, I believe, if I heard correctly.
What?
With screenshots from that chat that only 6 people have access to, with a fake account named McKenna Parks, which McKenna's always in our chat. Okay. McKenna doesn't operate like that. She's very forthright with what she does, and she would never ever do something like that, especially the day that Anissa loses her brother. I'll tell you this. This was all allegedly before Rabbit blew up her fucking YouTube account and left YouTube. Suddenly, I'm being blamed for White Rabbit leaving YouTube. This crank is saying it, Rabbit is saying it, and I'm like...
That's all Nicolina said for Anissa losing her brother.
Oh, no. Keep playing it.
She keeps saying that I'm sorry you lost your brother, Anissa, but your actions for my criminal record where I got accused
all
of
she
stealing
says.
pills.
You ain't gotta
This
bring
is
up
what
your
you're
criminal
wanting
record,
to come
Grace,
out, my
okay.
criminal.
No, she talks about your brother. Keep playing it.
All right, fine. Constance, go for it.
What the? What? Why would Rabbit delete her YouTube channel because of me? I have nothing but respect for this woman. Nothing but respect. Are you going to sit down or are you going to heckle me while I'm...
Yeah, I should have done my homework. But remember the clip that I put out where she was calling White Rabbit, you sanctimonious bitch. I don't.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, oh, wait, let me pause this. I thought you, Constance, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me. I didn't know this was your clip. I'm sorry. Let me play it. Here we go.
I don't know if that was after this video or not, or before, but she can pretend like she had respect for White Rabbit. She never did. She always talked shit on her.
I'm not heckling. I'm just reading, man. Settle the fuck down, Joe.
No.
Yeah.
Sit right here.
You better find somebody else to direct that shit to.
Sit down
I'm
next
just
to me.
reading. Don't make me fucking smash that thing.
Oh, wait, anyway, baby. So, I'm sitting here from New Year's Eve on when I'm seeing this all over YouTube. Rabbit deleted her channel because of Nicolina, and I'm going, this doesn't make any sense. Was it because when I was up on Mama T's panel and I kind of called her out on how she described domestic violence and I felt she was defending Rap and his multiple domestic violence charges, and everything was fine. It ended well. It still didn't make any sense to me. So I'm still listening to White Rabbit. So she didn't.
Handy dandy notebook time. Write down the fact that Nicolina is mad right here at anybody that supports Rap. Why? Because of his many domestic violence charges.
Can I
If
just
I'm
put for a
correct, I
second,
think
though?
Nicolina
This is not the actual fucking clip, though, Constance, is it? It's your made-up clip with your commentary in it. Where is the actual clip where Nicolina says what she says?
He is
This
private
how-
live. I have the link. Would you like to play Nicolina's? Because I would much rather you just play Nicolina's. If I get you the link with Nicolina on private, because
Now you're bringing up Rap. You're bringing up all kinds of people. Is that what you want?
Nope. What I want to do
You're
is
a
you to play this whole clip.
manipulative-
20 minutes. 20 minutes. Give me 20 minutes, and I'll be forever out of your. Just give me 20 minutes. I promise.
Please, you won't ever be out of my hair. This
You
is your
brought me here.
last
I
straw.
didn't. You brought me here. I didn't.
Okay, as I was saying, we still have you still want me to play the rest, or is there does this
Yep.
it?
20 minutes. Just play this. Nicolina's whole live was only 38 minutes. And I went into it, like 15 minutes into it. So I just want you to, because you have to get the whole fuel mill deal of it. So I'm not accused of taking anything out of context.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to be sure. I wanted to make sure. That's all. That's, Hold on 1 sec. All right.
Now supporting Rap. Back then she wasn't. I think she's back supporting Rap. Despite the many domestic violence charges.
Didn't know who sent Prissy Pennypincher the email. And Anissa's allegedly getting these messages, her children, her family, whomever, went after her brother died. And I'm very sorry for your loss, Anissa. But none of this makes sense. So we ended up adding Kim into the Mean Girls chat probably the second week of January. What was mentioned in the Mean Girls chat was, it's really weird. Rabbit has left, Daves has left, and now Prissy Pennypincher has left. Prissy Pennypincher left, and at the very end of her live says, Stormy, I thought you were a friend and you lied to me. That's how she ended, okay? So it was mentioned in the group chat. If I recall correctly, it's weird. And this is the only one that didn't leave out of that group because we knew they were close. She's still on YouTube. That is when Kim let us know she did not like Anissa. Kim has never sent one screenshot into that fucking girls chat, Mean Girls chat. Not once. She just said she did not like Anissa.
Now remember this. This is when she loved Kim Maple Syrup. Kim Maple Syrup. Nick took her in.
Hey, Queen.
He's buddy with Kim Maple Syrup during this time.
Queen Bee.
She's since talked shit on her, and
Yeah. There is nothing else in this that mentions my brother. She's about
Yes,
to
there
mention
is.
no,
Yes,
there's
there
not.
is. Just play it, please.
She's about to play what? What were you saying, Candace? I'm sorry.
She wants to bring out my record, which
Nope.
is 2 pills when as I
Nope.
was a nurse, and I'm still a nurse. You bitch.
Well, that's okay. Diamond was the same. I ain't got shit to say about that. My record's from here to Alabama.
No,
so I
that's
don't know
fine.
It's but I mean, if you don't want me to play
You know what?
that part,
No,
then I
no,
won't.
it's fine. You know what, Constance? I can't wait, Constance. Go for it.
I mean, because you know what? That's you're still a nurse, and you know what I'm saying. It shouldn't be brought. I mean, people's jobs and shit should not be fucking brought up, and it is what it is. But I'm guilty of it too, because like I said, as soon as I heard what's her name was going to call my job, I sure the fuck said I was going to call hers too. So, you know, I know how. I mean, I know how. You know,
Queen,
right.
Queen Bee, you've always respected me. I love you. You're
just,
fine.
You know, trying to be
I know.
respectful to everybody. You know what I'm saying? You, Constance, traders. I want to. You know what I'm saying? I just want to be.
I know.
You know, I don't want to. All right.
No,
Okay.
you're fine.
I don't want to bring any extra bullshit to you though, like the fuck shit though. If you don't want that played, I won't. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, it's from this is from 8 months ago, and if it's part of your record that you don't want played, I won't. You know, I mean,
everybody knows it because of Constance. It's okay.
No, that's not true. You're getting ready to see how everybody knows it, but that has nothing to do with it. This is about you saying, I spoke about your brother. And we can simplify this. If you would just admit that the only thing I said was the Mean Girls spoke about your brother. What? The Mean Girls spoke about your brother. When you and traders were going all over YouTube screaming that I spoke about your brother, when I didn't speak about your brother, I defended myself. And you wouldn't say what I said. What did I say about your brother? What did I say about your brother? What did I say? Okay, yeah, please.
Constance.
Remember you said that.
I thought we were playing the video. Okay, because when are we playing the video?
To hear what was really said.
I was gonna say we have been.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go.
In my opinion, hurt her since then. And Kim did not accept apology tour 2023. But then again, Nick has not apologized for that. She still stands by it.
But Kenna ends up responding and co-signing, saying, I don't either. She's a very sneaky, manipulative, disgusting human being, which I've always trusted McKenna. I was always nice to Anissa out of respect for Rabbit. I don't like Anissa because she has criminal charges for diverting narcotics from her patient and taking it herself. So I don't have any respect for a healthcare professional that steals opiates for their own personal use.
What's that she said? She doesn't like Anissa? Wow. Wow. Now it seems to me they've all been yucking it up and having fun together, right? This is where the flip-flop confuses me.
Just to clarify, that is you still have your job. That's old shit. That's nothing from recent. That's nothing new. That's old shit.
No, ma'am. Absolutely.
I just
because
want
I trusted a person, a nurse. I'm not going to bring up any details more than that.
Well, yeah, don't, because it's not anybody's business. But
Let me
just
make
that's from you know what I'm saying. I just
let
want to
me make
clarify.
a point. So the information Nicolina was given when she made this live was misrepresented. So the way Nicolina is describing it is the way it was represented to her, and she or I did not do our due diligence to make sure of that because we trusted the person. And so it was completely spun. So when Nicolina is saying this, that's the way we were told, and dumb on us for regurgitating the lie.
We've all done it.
They never fact check anything, but that's not the
Constance.
You're
shut
only
up.
playing this.
God.
There's nothing else about.
Yes, there is. Keep playing it.
And can I just also add, we wanted Constance's live timestamp, not this.
Yeah.
So let me just make that point clear. Thank you.
Why? This is what I'm talking about. This is when the Mean Girls talked about your brother, which is all I said was the Mean Girls talked about the brother. That's all I said about her brother. That's it.
That's what I said on my live.
Not me.
I said you accused me of doing what
Nope.
you do to me,
Not
to
you.
Anissa.
Nope, I did not say
Am I
shit
not
about
the mean
you.
girl? Oh, now you're going to individualize us when it's convenient?
Oh, okay. Word salad here.
You know what?
what I
Queen
meant.
Bee is allowing us to play this. So after Constance gets allowed to play her fuck shit video, I don't know if it's going to be tonight, maybe tomorrow night, but they'll see a difference in it. It's okay, traders. It's fine. But yes,
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you guys
Nicolina.
want me to play, if you don't, just
No.
let me know because I don't know what.
No, Queen, it's fine. It's
No,
it's
I don't
fine,
know.
baby. It's okay. It's fine.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Are we almost? Oh, I guess we're not even close to being done, are we? Sorry. Here we go.
Oh, wait.
Because I can see Nicolina saying, so what? That was the past. Well, either what you said right here, that you don't have any use for anybody that steals medication, either you were lying about that, or you're lying now, because your morals can't go both ways. Back then, you had no use for on your moral high ground, but now nothing's changed, and you have a use for her. So which is it? Can you explain to me?
What up, Nick?
Hey, Queen Bee. Thanks.
All right.
Thanks for letting me come up. I just need a quick 30 seconds. During this time frame, I was being attacked by so many people, and I did mess up by taking someone else's information given to me because I was mad. I was being blamed for something that I had nothing to do with.
Yeah.
Because I am the scapegoat of this entire community. If I'm going to do something, I will tell you I did it, right? Well,
You
I
always.
didn't know
You
anything
always
about
do it.
Anissa's I didn't know anything about Anissa's brother until White Rabbit came back to YouTube and told the story about somebody messaging Anissa's son
Yeah, see, that's
about
fucked up.
her brother. That was it. I would
Fucked up.
never, ever, ever attack somebody or taunt them over the loss of a loved one. So I want that to be made very clear right now. What I did in February, I owned it. Anissa and I have discussed it.
Yes, we have.
She has forgiven me for being impulsive. I have been working very hard at not being like that for many, many months now. And Constance wants to play this clip. Constance wants to play this clip because she is still doing everything Nicolina, everything traders, and she most certainly has been attacking traders regarding the loss of her brother since May.
What did I say?
We are now heading into November. So that's
What did
all
I
I want to
say?
say. I'm going to drop down, give Connie her 5,000 hours, and I'm just being snarky because Connie, you intentionally take everything out of context because
That's why we're playing the whole clip.
your hate for me is so great, you're going to end up having a stroke over it. Have a great
Ditto.
night.
Back at you. That's why we're playing the whole clip.
Hey, Constance, there's nothing really else in this clip that talks
but
about
there
my
is.
brother.
Play it.
You know,
but
the
there
only
is.
thing
Play
it
it.
talks about in this clip is about me. If
Play
that's
it.
what you're doing is wanting to humiliate
It's
me, that's fine. Go for it.
Okay, then
Queen,
play the clip.
play it. Because I want to make you out to be a liar.
Go ahead.
Alrighty, here we'll finish this.
And
one.
again, y'all, I'm sorry she's doing this.
So I'll see if we can. I'll do 1.25. If it's too fast and you guys can't understand it, tell me and I'll go back to normal. That you know what I mean.
Oh,
That'll help.
You could probably go 1.5. Trust me, a whole lot faster.
Did Anissa change? Did you lie, or did your morals change?
Who's
Yes, you heard it here first. Cry about it later, not my fucking problem. But I kept that to myself out of respect for Rabbit.
Who's typing? Whoever it is, will you mute? Because it's really loud. Whoever's doing the typing.
Rabbit calls her a sister. Yeah, people make mistakes, right? No. When you are a healthcare professional to divert opiates for your own personal use, no trust. I will never trust you. For any reason. I will not. I will not. This is all backed by criminal records and newspaper articles. Anissa.
Self. In relationship to what was going on here at that time, that information that she just talked about, did it really matter? Was it pertinent to her conversation? Or did she just dox and throw out all that shit about Anissa for shock value, for what she does, for the troll, you know? That's why she put it out there. Did she give two shits about Anissa? Hell no. Nope. Was she doing it to protect somebody? Nope. She was doing it to do what Nicolina does. Cause shit. Cause trouble. I won't even say the next part.
All right.
I kept my mouth shut for a long time out of respect for White Rabbit.
I forgot. When she says, I kept my mouth shut for a long time. Now, everything that she eventually, Roger Brown, Mama T, all them things, she eventually says, I knew for a long time, but I didn't say anything. I don't know what reason would she have for not. Why would she keep it to herself and not say anything? Now, in my opinion, she does that. She keeps it in her handy dandy notebook to throw out when she needs it. And you never know when she's going to need it. And you never know when she's going to turn. You just sit and wait. You just sit and wait. But once she finds out shit on you, you just sit and wait. Now, I've seen a lot of people lately go over and kiss her ass so much, thinking maybe it won't happen to them. Man, if I'm on this side, maybe she won't do that to me. You better be kissing a lot of ass. I mean, a lot of ass. Because even her top ass kissers, she's done it too. So it's a chance you take, but you do you, boo.
So White Rabbit comes back, or she continues the story, and then found out from Prissy that the email that Prissy received was from Kim Maple at protonmail.com. Why would Kim reach out to Prissy, whom she doesn't care for?
A little fun fact. Remember all the emails that Savage and Valoma said they were getting? They ended in protonmail.com, right? Nicolina's email, protonmail.com. Now, I'm not saying if you're a protonmail.com person that you're suspicious, just that Proton Mail has been said to be one of the most secure emails.
What does this have to do with
I
my
seen this one.
brother?
It says here's 1 minute clip. Would it be better to play that, the 1 minute clip, or
This has nothing to do with my brother.
Nope. Keep playing it. Keep playing it. It's only 20 minutes.
You know,
This is your commentary on.
Okay.
Yeah, this is getting me like so annoyed at this point. I just want to get to the fucking clip. Can we get to
Okay, listen.
What does it have to do with her brother? Where's the part?
Ask Nicolina to unprivate the video, and you don't have to live into my
you don't have to.
That's manipulative.
She just said it, Constance.
What?
She didn't know anything about my fucking brother, you dumb bitch. Nobody knew it. Except for Kim Maple Syrup, Frankie, Rabbit, Fizz Crank, who else? Tattoos, me, Mad Hatter. That's it. That's
Not
only
me.
people that knew.
Right.
Fuck you.
What does that have to do with me?
Use something against
What?
something else because
What
you are
does that have
nobody
to do
right
with me?
now. Do you
What
know
did I
that?
say about your brother?
Constance, you're a nobody. And I cannot wait till everybody sees that. Because you are so fucking insecure with yourself. You're so miserable that you want to use everything and anything. You went from Nicolina to Easy's. And all of a sudden now you went to Traders. That wasn't good enough. Now you're going to me. Constance, you need help. And I really hope that you get the fucking help that you need. Because everything else in this video has nothing to do with my brother. It has everything to do with my record, that I still have my fucking nursing license. And what the fuck do you have? Nothing.
Yeah, I
you live at
understand.
home in a fucking trailer. You don't have a fucking job. You don't have shit to fucking do. Except for do this.
I don't understand how playing a video shitting on this woman from Nicolina is supposed to basically like help your case.
What is it gonna accomplish?
Yeah, what is it gonna? Are you just like? Are you just gonna?
Right,
Just want us
y'all.
to-
She wants to humiliate me, and that's what it is.
Can we like just listen to the clip of what? Because that's what we want to listen to. We don't want to listen to 20
the clip
minutes.
of her brother. What was said about when did you talk? You know what I'm saying? Just the clip of you guys talking about her brother is what I was. You know.
Exactly. There is none. There is no clip of me
Then
talking
you
about her brother.
fucking lied.
You fucking lying bitch, you.
You lied to us.
Fuck
You
you.
said there was 20 minutes that would give us context
No.
on what you said and why you said
Well,
it.
if you
and
play the
lied
whole
to us.
video, if you would play the whole video, you would see the content. But if you don't want to do that, I've said it from the beginning. All I said about her brother was that the mean girls, meaning these group of people here, talked about her brother on this clip that we're playing right now. That's all I said
But that
about
has
her brother.
nothing to do with what you said. You're just playing stuff that talks shit about this woman that Nicolina has just said. Yeah, I said some fucked up shit. I apologize. I tried to lie.
Okay, yeah.
So I mean, like, what does it have
Do
to
y'all
do with
see
what
now
you
how
say?
Constance works?
You all see that I didn't say anything about her brother?
Yeah,
You
you
all
just
see.
lied to us. You just lied to us. You said
But
that
you just lied, Constance.
No, I
You know
didn't.
what?
Play the
Can
clip.
you
It was a
drop her for a minute,
manipulation.
please? Queen, can you drop her for a minute, please? And make her be quiet? You just lied to everybody so that you could humiliate me. But guess what? Everybody knows everything about me. Because I've been here as long as you have. You cannot
know you.
shame me. You can't make me feel bad. You can't do anything worse to me than anybody else has. But what you said about my brother and what is going to be played again, because I'm going to ask Queen Bee to play it, you are one disgusting human being that I've ever met. And if anybody ever lets her on their platform again, I pity you. Because she is nothing but a disgusting human being that is nothing but manipulative and wants to hurt everybody that she can because she is so fucking miserable with
Don't cry,
herself.
babe. Don't let them get your tears, you know.
So miserable.
Don't cry.
Yeah, I mean,
So fucking miserable.
Don't
yeah,
cry.
yeah,
Don't
just-
cry.
guys. I mean, I think like my opinion is you should probably not brought up her brother. I don't even know why you brought up her brother. It's a first.
Her
this is
family,
the
her
doctor
family
thing.
has nothing to
That's
do with
hurtful.
anything.
Kyra, you're.
What did I say about her brother?
Oh no, her family.
You brought it up.
Are you okay?
Man.
What did I
You brought
say?
it up.
What?
Hey, Queen, can you play the beginning of what she says? Again, how she's laughing about it?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Kyra, you're up.
My
here.
name is Kira, by the way.
Oh, Kira, I'm sorry, baby. Thank you for
No, you're
correcting
good. You're good.
me. Okay, Kira, yeah, you're up here with us. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you. Mhm.
Yeah, we're.
Constance, I hope.
I think
everybody-
maybe you should leave her family out of it because it kind of upset her.
Yeah.
You know. So.
Oh, Constance has known me for over 2 years. She's
No,
known
not
me for a while.
no, not you. It was a different person that said
Oh,
something.
Yeah, like
Not,
it's
I'm not
Constance.
talking about you.
Yeah, you're talking to Constance right now.
Can I tell you the extent of what I said? What I said was they said Connie's talking about my brother, and I said I never said anything about her brother. It was the mean girls that spoke about her brother. That's the extent. Now, had they not accused me of it, I would have never brought it up. Stop accusing me of it, and I will quit saying I didn't. And this clip does have more to say about your brother, but you don't have to play it.
Okay.
But
We
the only
played
thing I
the
said
clip.
was stop saying I talked about your brother because I never talked about your brother.
You didn't?
We played the clip
just
where you accused us of talking about her brother. You
That's
accused
exactly the
us
quote. Nick,
of doing what you do to me to her. That's why I was so upset.
I said, if I talked about her brother, then Nicolina talked about her brother. Because what Nicolina said right there,
Hello, am I
ever said, all I ever
Hello,
said,
am I on
was,
panel?
I didn't talk about her brother.
That's not me. That's not me speaking. That was somebody else.
Who's the
No,
other
there's
person?
Alabama girl.
You just
you're
said
up here as
Kira.
well.
I wasn't even speaking.
Oh no, yeah, I know Kira.
No,
I'm
there's
sorry.
several people up here. Alabama
Yeah, that's
girl,
me.
you're
I'm
up here as
Alabama
well.
girl.
Yeah, Alabama girl, you're up here
Hey,
too.
Alabama girl can go on. Alabama girl, you should change your name to Auburn, okay? Alabama girl, you are subbing. You're like completely on Constance right now.
She didn't even say anything.
She didn't?
No.
I don't think she said anything.
No,
Oh.
she didn't say anything. No,
She didn't say
Cynthia.
anything.
You should read what she put in the chat to me. How dare I say anything to Constance?
So confused right now.
I'm confused. I am very confused.
Alabama girl, what'd you say? What you're up here on the panel? What did you say to her in the chat?
What did you say to me in my my chat? In my little
I'm just here to tell where this started.
Okay.
I've
She
never been on
is
a
a
panel
little
before,
chat.
so bear with me. This is my first time.
Okay.
Can I
well, it's a
speak?
hell of a time to start.
All right.
I just wanted to show where this all started. Constance
Okay.
did a live. In the live, I don't remember how, but there was one comment in the chat about Trader's brother. That was it. The next day, Traders went live.
Don't talk about
Said,
nobody's
Constance
family.
didn't-
Hold on.
It's just not
It was
true.
15 minutes.
There was one
I have
comment
the
made
clip
in
in
the
this playlist right here.
Hold on, hold on,
No,
one at a time.
you're wrong.
One at a time. Okay, good. Traders, what was you saying?
No.
Ever since then, Constance has been trying to
Can
clear
we
her name.
please, all right, hey Queen Bee, Alabama girl, be quiet for a minute. Can we please play Traders live? Because it will make so much more sense. And y'all will understand it.
So,
a whole lot
don't-
more.
Just don't like talk about nobody's family, you know.
No, I want y'all to talk about my family. Because now that Constance got to bring up everything she wanted to, and
What?
Queen, I didn't mean to disrupt anything tonight.
No,
but
we
she's
haven't finished the clip.
For everybody.
But we don't need to finish the clip. Carry on.
But Queen Bee, she has went to everybody and played this. Over
I
and
have not
over
went to
and
anybody.
over.
I have not went to anybody. I'm here because you tagged me in a post, and that's the only reason I'm here. I have not went to anybody, Anissa.
I tagged you because you were a part of it. But I want traders to play.
Are
the
you
actual
drunk? What the fuck are you talking about? A
where
part
it's
of
not
what?
biased.
You said Queen Bee. Look what Constance did. That's why you tagged me.
Can I speak again?
Are you okay, man?
Yeah. I don't. I think everyone just needs to go one at a time because I have know what the fuck's going
Yeah,
on.
Kira, I was gonna say you want to.
Can I speak again?
Yeah, Kira, you want to go ahead, and then I'll have you drop down, and then I'll go to Alabama Girl, and then I'll have you drop
Why
down.
do I have to drop down? I'm the only
Well,
sane
I'm
one
trying to-
here, clearly.
So we can clear the.
Do you want me to drop down? Because I don't really have any part in this. I'm just
baby, that'd be
I
cool.
don't
That
either,
would be
but I'm like,
Yeah,
why do I have to drop
me
down?
too.
I just like
I
I love the
appreciate
show,
that.
and
Thank you.
I clicked
No,
on it.
you're
I was
fine.
like, what the hell?
No, you're fine.
What is
Kira.
going
You can
on?
stay. Nothing is going on. I'm saying go ahead and stay up here if you'd like to. I was just trying to get down to what you were saying because I didn't hear what
I
you were
love
saying.
your show. I was just
Well, I
saying,
just
like,
would like to. Yeah, I'm just trying to hear what you were saying. I didn't hear you.
Oh, okay.
So,
Because
yeah,
when you
so I
said
was
drop
trying to
down,
listen
I'm
to
like,
you,
I'm
and
the
then
only
I-
person that's sane. Clearly.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're welcome to stay, or you can drop. That's what I was saying. If you want to drop down, you want to stay, you're welcome. Either way, it's up to you. But I didn't
It's
hear
up
what
to
you
you.
said.
It's your show.
I was
It's up
just
to
trying
you.
listen. No, I was just trying to listen to what you said. And then I said, the Alabama girl, then she can say what she
Oh,
needs
no,
to say.
no. I don't want to interrupt anybody.
You're okay. All right.
Chronicles. I just want to answer Chronicles. Chronicles, we haven't even got to the receipts, so I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Chronicles, I am completely lost in a lot of things.
Lisa, I'm not trying to take over the show tonight, but since Constance wants to bring this up, I would like just for one night, please, to let traders play what she played.
Okay.
That's all I'm asking, to show what I'm talking about. This is a bunch of bull.
I think I'm so sorry. These people in the chat. I wasn't the person speaking over her. That was a different.
don't worry about the chat.
Yeah, don't worry about the
that I
chat.
was.
Don't read the chat.
That
girl.
wasn't me. That was not
No,
me.
you're fine. It's okay.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry about
I
the
wasn't
chat.
the person talking, speaking over
Okay.
her.
You're fine. Alabama girl, what's up?
Can we let traders play the clip and then let everyone
Yeah,
talk?
I'm trying to. Alabama girl, what's up?
Okay, I just want to speak, and then I'll jump down. I just.
Yeah, that's okay. I didn't hear you either. So you started talking and then
Okay,
bam,
so
you
where
were
I was
gone.
going a
So
while back is that Constance did a live.
we got feedback somewhere, but it's okay.
I'm nervous because I've never been on a
No,
panel
you're
before.
fine. Yeah, you're
Okay,
good, baby.
so
You're
bear with
okay.
me.
You're doing good.
Constance did a live. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
And in that live, a comment was made in the chat. Now, Constance was not paying attention to the chat. She was doing her live. A comment was, Constance was not looking at the chat. She was doing her live. The next day,
oh, you're cutting out really bad, babe.
traders went
You're
cutting out, girl.
live and said Constance did an entire
Hold on, love. You're
live
cutting out
Your
really
video,
bad.
your video's
about
cutting
her
out a little
deceased
bit.
brother. That did
Your video is
not
cutting out a little bit.
happen.
Yeah, you're cutting out, baby. Oh, all righty then. All right, traders, what clip did you want me to play, baby? Back here in the back? Is this the one, the playlist?
Please,
no. That is an entire playlist.
Oh,
God, okay. Listen. Constance absolutely did join in on that conversation with when they were discussing my murdered brother in her chat. It was a fucking vile conversation.
I did
mom was
not.
there to try to get their attention. It is. I have a fucking. Why would I have an entire playlist? There's probably. I don't even know.
Play the proof. Play the proof that I joined in.
Oh my god.
Play the proof I joined in. It doesn't exist.
Can I
I
have you
just
drop
want to
down
say,
for right
like,
now?
yeah, can we just please leave each other family out of it?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Can I
she's
have you drop
clearly-
down for right now, baby?
She's clearly like upset. Like, just leave the family out of it.
No. Constance wants this, but I would like for Constance to drop down because she doesn't know how to be quiet.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's fine. Kira, I'm gonna have you drop down for right now, and then you can come back up when we're done, okay, baby? That way we can actually have a conversation.
Queen Bee, I wouldn't ask you to play something if it didn't mean that much to me.
No. That's I want to get it played. You know what I mean? I want to play.
Traders, are you okay, hun?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna have you drop down, and I'll bring you back up here in a little bit when we have time to have a conversation. Okay?
No, she's crying.
I'm fine. Queen Bee knows me.
No, I'm.
I appreciate you, baby. Gina, are you? I see you back here. Hold on, let me see, because I want to play this clip and get to this. What's up, Gina? What's up?
Hey, I think maybe Valoma's video might make more sense to all of you because this seems very scattered.
You know what?
She laid it out very nicely, and it made a lot of sense, and it wasn't this confusing.
I think so.
Gotcha.
Is that okay with you,
that's
traders?
what I put in the back.
Bringing it up. Thank you. And I see the guy, you got the timestamp back here. So I'll pop that on after I get done with traders. I want to get hers played at first, and then we'll go on to do Valoma's.
And Queen, I just want to say thank you.
All right. That's all I wanted.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate you coming up and dropping that. That's helpful. Thank you.
Which clip do y'all want?
We got okay, hold on. Alabama girl, you just popped the link.
I that's all I really wanted to.
We didn't get to hear anything you said because your phone cut out.
She's under the impression that when this first got brought up in Constance's chat, that there was only one comment made, okay, and that Constance never joined it. So on my playlist,
can you hear me now?
Premiere number 3. Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah.
So on my playlist, Premiere number 3 is the recording of Constance's chat. Near the end, it absolutely does. It shows the entire conversation. It absolutely shows where they kicked my mom out of chat for asking them to stop, asking Constance to drop her a link so she can explain what's going on in her chat. And then at the end, it shows where Constance willingly joined in on the conversation about my murdered brother. That's where it all started. Now, this started from Jimbo. He played my missing video of me and my mom on the news April 1st. Then from there on in, Constance has taken it upon herself to bring it up all the time. I have an entire playlist of not every single time because it is the worst thing that's ever happened to me, and it's the worst thing to ever clip in the entire world. That is my whole playlist.
This right here is the playlist that for the stuff with you guys. So like Constance has hers, or is this just yours with your
That is
brother
mine.
and stuff? And
Yeah, that's all mine.
okay. So do you want me to share this so people can watch it if they'd like to, or would you not like me to do
That's
that?
fine. You can share it.
Okay.
And again, that's not every occurrence because this is fucking traumatic. But she called me a liar, said it never happened. So that weekend, my mom came up here on the panel. I started putting this together, and I went back and I documented each time, and I put it all together. And since then, it fucking exploded. And she's worse than ever before. And now she's accusing me of weaponizing Anissa's tragedy against her. And that's when I lost my shit the other day. And now she's making a stink about it because I'm not allowed to have feelings because it hurts more than anything.
Yeah, that shit's foul, and I'm sorry.
At the very beginning of her life, that shit had nothing to do with my brother. Her words were. Now, Traders is going to say I'm bringing up her brother, and then she gives some fucking jack me off or whatever. I don't even know at this point. It's unhinged. It's out of control, and I'm tired.
I'm so sorry.
I would never do this to anybody.
It's fine, Queen. I just want the truth to come out. I want the truth to come out about what type of person Constance is. Please, for me.
And then
for Traders.
when we're live, she goes live again and laughs at us and mimics us and says it's a manipulation tactic because I'm finally done. Then she goes live a third time and completely makes fun of me and Anissa again.
So I'm going to mute out, guys, but I appreciate you playing this.
I'm so sorry, baby.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. What were you saying, Alabama girl? We missed everything you said because your phone was cutting out really bad. Okay, maybe you can't hear me now.
First of all,
I
I want to apologize for. I want.
Your phone's cutting out again really bad. I don't know what in the hell's going on. Are you close to your Wi-Fi, or are you close to your box, or I don't know what's going on, baby, but we cannot hear you.
Laptop.
Huh?
You're on your laptop, huh? Well, you might need to do something else.
Something, yeah.
Hey, Queen, can I ask you one favor?
Yeah.
If Arctic Timberwolf says anything fucking bad about me, will you please fucking ban him for tonight, at least for me?
Yeah.
He is the foulest person I've ever met. And you saw it the other night when me and you, a couple weeks ago. But yeah, let's play it.
Man. Jesus love, is that Jesus is love? You're up here, baby? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. What's up?
Yeah, I just had a question.
Yeah.
I was wondering if y'all had a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Not at this time, baby.
I don't think Jesus can save us, ma'am. I think you might need to go somewhere else.
We need him, but
You need him, but not here. You might. God has
Yeah.
forsaken this live stream, and you might need to leave. So maybe come back tomorrow. We might need
Jesus is coming again.
Well, make sure to come back tomorrow. Today, Jesus has forsaken us. Can't save us. Everyone in this chat is damned, including myself. So have a nice night.
Smoke them if you got them. All right, let's play this, baby. Which one do you want? Velomas or the one with traders? Which one?
Try to go to a Tyler Feller. He does the Jesus stuff. Go to him. He's
Go to Tyler Fellers. He can help.
He can help.
Which one are we playing, baby? The one that traders put up or the Velomas?
Can you play them both? Do you mind?
I think
just didn't know which one you
if we could do Veloma, and then just if you could share my playlist, I think she did a really good job laying it out. At least from the other night, what all had happened.
Velomas, you mean, or are you talking about Velomas, baby?
Yes, because my playlist is kind of like a start. You know what I'm saying? It's a huge thing. So
Yeah.
if you start somewhere in the middle, and Veloma's fairly new coming in, so she's kind of putting it all together, and it just would,
Okay, so Gina dropped the link for that, and it says 23 minutes in. So let's go to this one real quick. Veloma, are you okay with us playing yours? Is that okay? I don't see you in the chat anywhere, but are you okay with us playing your live? Is she gonna be cool? You guys talk?
She'll be fine. She's already given us permission.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's see here. And you said 23 minutes in. Let's see. We got. Is it 32 or 23? 32 minutes in. Let me see. 23:30. Okay.
Anybody that's sharing the link with people. We want to keep these private. We want people to be comfortable to be able to talk about things without fear of, Constant Sue hanging out, looking for the next person that she can talk shit about because somebody in their family passed away. People like Connie who you can't set boundaries with, kind of like that, like her. We want to keep those private, and we'll talk more about those on Thursday. But yeah, just let me know. Rap, you're always welcome. Always. I'll have a couple moderators with me, but they're a lot more informal, open panel. You do not have to be on camera. You do not have to tell anybody your legal name. We don't want to interrogate anybody. We just want to talk and have conversation. She knows no boundaries, traders, none. I was so raging mad, and the fact that she doesn't understand why people are so raging mad, even it makes it worse. So she can run around all day for the rest of her life. She can run around saying the dumb shit like, I don't understand. I don't understand why is everybody blah, blah, blah. Because you are exactly what you claim to be adamantly against. Connie, you've lost all reason.
Shit.
What you did yesterday was so unforgivable. Community awareness is needed. People need to know that you're not the person that we thought that you were. So all your trolls, pipe in, go ahead, say whatever the bullshit you gotta say. We're gonna have them blocked. When Connie's trolls coming in here doing that shit that they do, just block them. I made it very clear yesterday because I knew Connie was watching. Connie does this weird shit where she goes in one chat and she'll copy and paste name, how long you've been a member, like all the shit that pops up when you copy and paste from someone's chat and take it to another person's chat. So like a comment from here would go to her chat where there's no conversation over there about what we're talking about other than shit stirring and slandering and the bullshit. Makes no sense. It's done for one reason. We got you, Connie. We have you all figured out, Connie. It is so bizarre, sweet tea. And it's gross. And I finally kind of put the pieces of the puzzle together. I thought about this all day to see people that I've come to really care about in pain, not because they chose not because they chose to experience loss. Not just loss, but a traumatic loss without warning. Nobody called Traders or Anissa and said, can I have permission to destroy your life today? Nobody called Traders or Anissa and said, hey, which one of your siblings can you live without for the rest of your life? It didn't happen. And that loss is so personal, and it's not anyone's business, especially Connie's, because Connie asked a question yesterday, or her chat did rather. That ugly, nasty chat over there asked a question. I believe it was Mo, Mo. She said something to the effect of, what's the difference in Nicolina talking about Traders or Anissa's loss versus Connie? Well, here's the difference, dumbass. The difference is that Connie doesn't really care about anything except being right, winning the little war that she has been waging for so long. Connie doesn't care about how anybody feels. She just cares about being right. That's why she has a playlist. Playlist titled something stupid like proof that I don't talk about Traders' family tragedy, but she uses pretty harsh words. Where Nicolina is a friend of theirs. I think Nicolina and Traders are best friends. So do you think that Nicolina feels the same way about Traders' loss that Connie does? Definitely not. There's the difference. But see, when people are just adamant about being right and all they care about is watching other people suffer, you're the devil. We don't want you at our table. We don't want you in our space. We don't want you anywhere around. You serve no purpose for us. You're here to hurt. I went all the way back as far as I could go. I watched a ton of Connie clips. And then I had to take 3 showers. True story. So let me get things queued up here. Queued up. And Jenna, you can still go fuck yourself. There's that. Let me get some stuff queued.
Is she showing some receipts, or what is she showing, or are we listening?
No,
like we good?
Yeah, we're good. It's nothing bad, I promise. I won't do
Okay.
that
I
to you.
just didn't know if we were, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't sure if we were waiting on anything. I see somebody say something about this is not receipts. I didn't know I was like, is there a receipt? Are we supposed to be showing receipts? Did I miss something? I just wanted to make sure, I just wanted to double check that I didn't miss something.
Yeah, Queen Bee, everything in here is legit.
Yeah, I know Valoma. I mean, I really like her, respect her and stuff. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss, you know what I mean? Like I don't know if you guys even heard me yelling, but I was unmuted by accident and I was yelling at my kids. Sorry.
No, you're fine. We didn't hear you, babe.
Yeah. Oh, we got an echo and somebody's got an echo somewhere. All right, here we go. We ready?
Queued up. And then we'll just get right into it. We'll get right into why I think Connie is an absolute piece of shit who doesn't deserve any respect. I'm kind of glad to see that she's getting all of that respect. Hey, AB, how are you? I said everybody's saying hey to AB. I think he's here. Yep. Okay, so while I get everything queued up, I'm gonna play a little tune for you here. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorites. And let me get everything queued up. Get my sweatshirt on. Let me get my Mountain Dew open. And be back in 2.5 minutes.
All right, if you want to fast forward this, you can, because it's just music. Was he riding bikes when we lived in Augusta? I grew up in Augusta. My son was born in Ohio, and he raced all over the country. He was a professional motocross and supercross athlete, and he traveled with the AMA, the American Motocross Association, all over the place. So,
you okay? She's okay with it. Is she okay with us playing her live, or I mean, with her son? You know what I'm saying? Like the information about her son and stuff. Is that okay?
Yeah,
you want me to
been
skip
played
to your
before.
part, or huh?
You can skip it, but yeah, it's been played before.
Okay, all right. I just didn't know. I didn't know if she wanted me to put that out there with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, babe.
I just wanted to ask first. Also, I mean, I have it like one. I think I set it at 1.75, but I'll put it back down to like 1.5. Is that okay, or is it too fast for y'all? 1.5, okay?
It's fine. It's fine.
Muddy Creek. Muddy Creek's so There's several tracks that are like Georgia, Tennessee, a couple in Florida. The AMA is sanctioned. But he lived for motocross, so it's his favorite sport. Thank you, Salty. So when I came to social media, it wasn't really social media. It was true crime because I wanted to relate. Feeling like my whole world had crashed. I didn't feel like the same person in my skin. I didn't recognize myself in the mirror. My voice even sounded very different. Over time, for me, this place, this space, this YouTube, this true crime became a place of hope. Hoping to find the missing child safe, unharmed, and just lost. That's kind of how it started out for me. I talked about the Delphi case, how that was my waking up moment, that I know what my son's last words were. I know what he said. I know the events. I know the details, but there are so many people that don't, that never know. There's some people that never find out what happened to their child. They never know. They never get the opportunity to do the best last thing that they can do, a funeral or services. And so with Delphi, it was a whole community that were suffering and not knowing who was responsible for murdering two pre-teenage girls, two very beautiful young ladies. And that was a wake-up call for me that there's something to look forward to, but you have to find it. You have to make the decision. You have to find it. Then come the confusing parts of, is it okay to laugh? What if it's funny? Then I'm going to feel guilty. There's so many aspects to grief, which we can start kind of going down all of that stuff on Thursday. But to come to social media, specifically YouTube, nobody knows what you're going through in your real life. Nobody knows if you're suffering a tragedy. Nobody knows if you're dealing with domestic violence. Nobody knows if you're a rape survivor. Nobody knows anything about you other than what you choose to share. What you choose to share and the parts of your life that you choose to offer to strangers. The intention.
All right, baby. I gotta fast forward. Where's the part? Where are we going?
I'm not sure where Gina.
She was saying 23 minutes, but I mean,
I'm a
that's
little
not...
confused, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll I'll direct them to her live to go watch it, but there's a lot going on there, you know.
Yeah.
So here's the one minute.
Long story short, April 1st to now, as of yesterday, day before, don't quote me. Creators have showed the missing video where me and my mom are crying on the news because we just found out my brother was missing. They've manufactured a story that he was a drug dealer and he got a cap popped in his ass and he begged for his life. Creator looks right in the camera and says, "Traders, are you crying? I hope you cry harder." And it snowballed. And Constance picked up on that and has consistently brought it up. Then she'll talk about it. Then she's just up here. She says, "I've never talked about your murdered brother." I have said a million times, every time you say traitors and murdered brother in the same sentence, you're talking about my murdered brother. She taunts me with it. Again, at the beginning of her live, that was supposed to be about me, White Rabbit, and then this totally separate, issue that's not important. She has to say, "Traitor's murdered brother," and it's like, everybody's told me not to say it, but I keep saying it, and I'm going to die on this hill. It's non-stop.
Instead of saying like traitor's brother, she says
she doesn't even need to say anything.
It comes out as well, right? But I mean, I'm just saying like it comes out as as that instead of just traitors or traitor's brother.
Every time she talks about me, she has to bring up my brother for whatever reason. Even if it's just to say, "I never talked about her brother." You're talking about my brother right now, so technically yes. But it's more than technically. It's consistently. She'll replay lives over and over again. So me and Anissa were reacting in live time to watching her chat and then Constance talk about my brother in her chat. And we were so upset. And Anissa was pissed because we have that in common, that tragedy. So it bonded us from the beginning. And I'm up there and I'm holding it together and I'm, tearing up a little bit. Anissa was pissed. She's like, "Constance, you're this, you're that, you're this." Some other girls were up there. "You're this, you're that, you're this." We were hyped. And then Constance come there and it erupts. now she waits 2 weeks, plays this live, and says, see how Anissa treats me? And I'm like, no, you're missing the context. We're watching you react. I never talked about. Then she accused White Rabbit and Anissa of using my murder brother to get to 1,000 subs. Like, it's just off the wall stuff she throws at me. And regardless of anything, I can't match that energy. I will troll, I will, say some crazy stuff, but when it comes to dead relatives, I cannot.
Yeah, that shit's too far.
Yeah. So that's
Way
why I
too
put that
far.
playlist together.
So though, okay, Constance, are you?
I'm fine. My only question is, what did I say about your deceased relatives?
Hey, Queen Bee. It starts at an hour and 30 minutes and 7 seconds on that Voloma thing. The
Okay.
Voloma live.
All right, I'll go back real quick to it. And what'd you
Thank
say? An
you.
hour, seconds.
1 hour, 30 minutes, and 7 seconds.
Okay.
Now there's a lot to it, of course, because it's like 3.5 hours. You might have to forward it,
Right.
Whatever. But it's the gist of it. 1 hour, 30 minutes, 7 seconds. Right there. Perfect.
This is a photo of Anissa's brother. Handsome young man that tragically taken.
First, I want to say I'm sorry, and he's handsome. So here, for those who are not aware, from what I've gathered, and maybe I could be, you know what I mean? I could be off. So if I'm off, correct me if I am. But at this point, Constance has been into it with Nicolina and the Mean Girls as traitors, and Anissa are part of the Mean Girls. They're saying that basically she has moved moved on from Nicolina to some of the other girls, the Mean Girls. Comments and things have been said regarding Trader's brother that has passed and Anissa's brother that has passed. And when you talk about somebody's family, whether they're deceased or here, it's a fucking sore spot for anybody, for everybody, for all of us. And so, from that point on, there's been issues. Not that there wasn't before, but when that happens, then it becomes a bigger problem. And then the more they said such things, the more Constance fired back with, what did I say about your brother? And you know what I'm saying? So it continued to go back and forth, right? Am I kind of...
Yeah.
Okay. Just touching base for those that are new or haven't been here or whatever, just to kind of give you an idea of what's going on. I know it's kind of been like a little bit of a shit show because we didn't have our clips together, and you know what I mean? So I just wanted to
Except for they cannot play anything of me talking about their brother, except for me saying, I didn't talk about your brother.
Hold on.
Me saying, let me finish my comment. Me saying, I didn't talk about your brother. That's what they're saying, that I talked about her brother.
Connie,
you heckled.
your words. Hold on. Connie's words to me were, traitors, if you'd stop calling Jimbo a pedo, we wouldn't have to talk about your murdered brother.
Queen Bee, I tagged you in that clip.
Calling Jimbo a pedo. Okay.
Would you like that clip? Because what I said was,
I will find that clip.
Yes, get it. Because what I said was, readers, why don't we just all stop this?
Also, your mom wouldn't have to cry. Hold on. You're
taking.
If you would stop,
Inflection.
if you would stop calling Jimbo a pedo, your mom wouldn't have to cry.
No.
Those were your words. I'm getting the
those are the
right
words.
now.
Inflection. Do you know what inflection means when you say something? This is inflection. It's the difference between helping your Uncle Jack off a horse or helping your Uncle Jack off the horse. Yes, I said those words, but what I said was, traitors, this could all stop if everybody would just stop. If everybody would just
stop on both sides, your mother wouldn't have to cry. If people would stop on his side saying shit, and if you would stop on that side, it could all stop. Your mom wouldn't have to cry. That's not saying your mom wouldn't have to cry.
With me for like 6 months. Hold on. Jimbo and I have not fought in about 6 months. Only me and you. Only you have done this to me for the last.
What have I
4
said in the
months.
last 6 months? In the last 6 months, what have I said about your brother? In the last 6 months, name exactly what I've said about your brother. Other than I said, if everybody would stop, what?
Do you now agree that you just told me that?
I've already played the clip where I said that. It's the inflection in your voice.
You extorted me?
Extorted
If
you.
you would stop calling Jimbo a pedo,
That's
your
not
mom
what I
wouldn't
said.
have to cry.
That's
if you would
not what
stop
I said.
calling Jimbo
Play the
a
clip,
pedo,
please.
I
Play
wouldn't
the
have
clip.
to talk about your murdered
Nope.
brother.
Nope. That's not. Play the clip, traders. Play the clip. I'll wait. Play the clip.
All right, I'm going to get the clip while y'all play this video.
It was
All right,
inflection.
I was gonna say we're okay. We're gonna play this, and then we're gonna play
Go ahead.
this, and then we'll play that one. Okay. All right. Here we go.
And in an accident. And this is the person that Anissa lives the rest of her life without. She didn't get a warning. Nobody said, "Hey, can I totally destroy your life?" It didn't happen like that. On top. And before you say, Connie would never do that, I want you to hear it. His smile. Look at this kid's smile. His smile. He looks like someone who smiles, lights up a room, and has a super contagious laugh. Like he smiles with his whole face. His eyes light up when I see him smile in this photo. And this is Jeffrey, which is Strader's brother. Obviously, I've never met either of these young men. But when I look at the pictures of Jeffrey, all I can do is laugh. Like I just get total class clown. Like the funny guy, the brings the balance to the room, sucks the air out of the room because he's just so full of life and so funny. And he looks just like Traders. So these are the two people that are gone. They're never going to come back home. They're not going to call. They're not going to knock on the door. No Christmas presents, no birthdays, just pain thinking about them. And again, nobody called Traders and said, "Hey, what day works for you for your best friend to be taken from the earth?" In a very, tragic way. It didn't happen. Nobody gets a warning sign. And so nobody should be talking about them except for Traders and Anissa. I messaged Traders and said, "Is it okay to show their photos? Is it okay to, play these parts?" Because I don't feel right telling any of their story because it's Traders. Because when someone passes away, their death is as personal as their birth and all of those private moments that you share with them. There's only so many things that we have left of the people that we truly love and care about. And then they're taken from us with no warning. All of those precious memories, they become so personal. Sharing them before you're ready can be traumatizing. And you have Connie over there taking these two women who she absolutely does not like. I'm pretty sure it's safe to say she despises them. Okay, that's cool. You don't have to like them. But when adults have to tell you that using the death of their brothers is wrong, your hatred has consumed you. You're full of hate. What could these two young men who are no longer with us have ever done for you to have an opinion that's funny? You laugh, not at their death, but at the fact that two people that you don't like are hurting. And you dare so walk and say that Traders is the problem or that Anissa is the problem. The fact that Traders and Anissa are friends or close friends is really not your business. And that you think they need to get your permission to apologize to one another says everything about you. Again, I want you to understand, we're not talking about two, figments of imagination or two imaginary people. These young men are gone. They're gone. And Traders and Anissa feel that loss every second, every hour of every day, of every week for the rest of their lives. To see two people who are strong as rocks, very emotional, in pain, because of Connie, because of her need and her demand to be right, it angered a lot of people. There's a shit ton of people. And I think a lot of it comes from people are waking up. Like I said yesterday on the panel, people are waking up to it. It's not sane or normal for someone to be this obsessed with people that they don't like. I don't like Bombshell. I don't talk about her every day. I don't know shit about her life other than what she's put on the platform. You talked to Connie yesterday about something in Anissa's personal life. I didn't know anything about her personal life to that extent. I didn't know anything about, I'm not going to repeat it because it's not my story to tell. But you just so casually and blasé just you know, she's going through this too, as if it was the whole internet's business. And it caught my attention because you've ran through the streets like I don't go real life. I don't go real life. Here we find out you've called CPS on people. You've called law enforcement on people. You admitted that. Heard it on a panel. I heard the clips. It's your voice. You have gone real life. But see, you think that it was okay because you did it. You made the judgment call. You saw what you.
Wait. Who called CPS?
Constance did.
I called CPS on Andrew Hilt a year ago after watching 10 of his videos. And I challenge anybody to watch those videos and tell me that you were not concerned about Andrew Hilt's child too. I absolutely admitted to that. I absolutely said I did it. And I went even further than that. Just a minute, my dog.
Damn, B shit.
Have you seen his videos? Have you heard what he said to his daughter?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so play that before you say damn, because it was horrendous. It was fucking horrendous. And many people agreed with me that it was legit. When you see something on social media and you think it's a concern, a legit concern, I challenge you to pick 10 of his videos where he is not absolutely talking like dog shit to his daughter. It was horrible. Not to mention that she's had to beg for food and they told her to drip dry when she asked for a towel after she got out of the shower. Yeah, it was a legit call. It wasn't a threat to call. And I've never denied that. Never. The other time I called CPS was on, I don't know if y'all remember Down the Rabbit Hole, that Shelley Jo Govar chick that went nuts on Down the Rabbit Hole. And she went, a whole different story. But she,
hey, I don't even care anymore.
Let me finish my sentence.
I really don't, because you said that Summer Wells had a perfect life. So if we could go ahead and fast forward.
Said that.
Yes,
Can I finish
shut the fuck up. This is not about you tonight. It's not. If we could fast forward now to 2 hours and 17 minutes and 59 seconds, you will hear Constance and what she does.
Can I finish my sentence?
No, you can't. You
Really?
can have your own platform. No, you don't deserve
Why
it.
am I here? Is this your panel or is this hers?
I don't give a fuck anymore, Constance. You're a piece of shit.
Wait, just calm down. Just calm down. Stop. You know what I mean?
Can I finish my sentence to tell you the only other time I called CPS was on Shelley Jo Govar after she said she got a call on her live stream saying that me and another girl, and she's going to come on my panel, had just threatened to sex traffic her child. We said we threatened that. Now, to make sure that someone reported that, because it wasn't me, and if she got that call, it wasn't me, but to more than anything cover our asses, we made the call to the sheriff's department to say, hey, she's on a live stream saying that we are threatening to sex traffic her daughter. We want to make sure you know that this is who we are if you have any questions. And that's the second time I went live. So absolutely 100%, I did go real life those 2 times, and they were absolutely warranted.
So you called CPS the second time because of,
I called sheriff's department. I called the
sheriff's department because that lady was accusing you of.
She said she got a text on a live, and she goes, "Oh my god, Constance and Jamie are threatening to sex traffic," and that live is still up. No, she deleted it, but I have a clip of it. Constance and Jamie Leanne are threatening to sex traffic my child. It was way deeper than this. But what it ended up being in the end was
decided that a good idea would be to call the local sheriff on
I did.
this person.
That's exactly what I did. I called the local sheriff. That's exactly what I did. That was the 2 times I went real life. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
Queen,
not
I
good.
just want you to know, I'm not trying to disrespect your show, your panel, nothing. But Constance has no respect in my book after about what you're about to hear. And I do apologize.
Well, Queen probably is getting attacked by Duke right now because all her attention was on this live. So probably that's why she's that, or she's dealing with the birds stealing her, the birds or something like that. But anyhow, yeah. Remember we had this conversation, Constance, that says you can go too far and you're going down a dark path and all that.
Oh, sure. But I have not spoke about their brother. They still have not played anything where I've said anything about their brother. So before you take me down that path, play it.
We're about to.
Okay.
We're about to. And if anybody ever makes fun of if anybody ever does this to somebody,
can we play? Yeah, I
I
mean,
think that's-
yeah.
this is horrific.
Yeah, Queen, you there? You want to play it? To play the rest? Queen, are you there? Did you run away? Don't leave me, Queen. All right. I'm not always speaking down at Constance. I've had a conversation with Constance constantly about this, and it's like now I'm hearing for the first time that you called the sheriff because someone said accused you falsely of sex trafficking.
Oh no,
and you called.
Jim, it was way deeper than that. I just don't have time to go into it deeper than that. But I'm
Mhm.
telling you, I would never call if it wasn't warranted. It was so much deeper than that. I mean, the lady that was there too, that she called on her, and yeah, she's going to be on my panel. And before you judge me, just please make sure that you know all the facts.
Yeah, the
because I
first
don't have
one I'm not
time-
going to judge you because I don't know all the facts the first time you
Right.
called 3PS because I have no. But the second one, the scenario, you basically said basically that she falsely accused you.
I
of
was
sex
trying to
trafficking.
sum it up. I was trying to sum it up.
And then you decided to.
Do you want me to go into the long form? Do you want me to go into long form since Queen isn't here? I can take you down the whole
No,
long
I don't want
form.
you to do any long form.
let's-
How about you
let's
telling
wait.
everybody that I'm going through a divorce that nobody knew about, Constance? How real life is that? Wow.
Somebody asked me if you were married. I said, I heard you were going through a divorce.
Whose business is it?
Yeah, why would you want to go down? Like, what? Can I ask a question?
Oh,
why?
Hey.
Wait, since we're waiting for Queen to.
I don't even know she's going through a divorce.
You said it.
Wait,
I said I heard.
wait, guys, just stop.
Come on now.
Just stop.
Come on now.
Stop.
Queen, you
Constance.
never said that.
Come on, Constance. Just have a question.
Come on now.
Why? And please don't. I just want to ask Constance a question. Why is Anessa? Thank you. Why is Anessa the subject of you reviewing her? Like what?
I'm not reviewing her.
Oh,
I've
yes,
not
she
said
is.
shit about her. That's
Just
the
wait.
point. Play the clip where I've talked about her brother. That's all I've ever asked. There
You're
is not
about
one.
to.
Then why did you bring? Like I get it. Like you brought. Let's say okay. I listened to the clip. You brought up the brother, but you brought up is like I didn't say it. They said it basically, and it sounded kind of like not something you should probably done, but whatever. But that's beyond.
So they're just supposed to say I talked about a brother and I'm not supposed to say anything. I'm supposed to let them lie about me, and I'm not supposed to say no. That's a lie. I'm not. I can't defend myself. That's all I did was say I didn't bring about your brother. See, there you're talking about my brother. What am I supposed to do? See, this is a narcissistic thing to do in a group. I can play that clip too.
You brought up my brother.
I can't win here. I can't win here.
But like, why did you do it? Like, why did you like?
What did I do?
So you
What
brought
did
it up
I
because,
do?
Wait. So you brought it up because you heard from them that they were basically stating that you were talking about their brother, and you said, "No, they were
Absolutely.
the ones." But
All I said was that's not true. I didn't speak about a brother. That's what I said.
okay, and now we don't know until we listen to the clip to get
I've
the full
got
context.
the time stamp in the clip ready in the side chat.
You know what? Let me just see it myself. Like, I'm just gonna watch it myself. God damn it! And what time? Oh my God! It's a 6-hour long. What time?
No, it's 05:57:34 to 06:01:10. I got it as precise as I could.
All right.
4 minutes.
I might be silent for a
little
moment because let me see. It's 4 minutes. Let me just listen to
The
it.
issue is here, and I got another clip to play too about that if you want to. But the issue here is they have found a way to back me into a corner to play my public image against me because I can't win. If they sit there and say I talked about it, let me finish my
brother.
sentence.
It's not a
I'm
game.
keep talking.
It's
I'm gonna keep
not
talking.
a game.
If they
It
then
is
stop
my
saying I talked
drama.
about your brother. Mhm.
Okay, why did you bring up?
All right, what?
Sorry
Sorry about that. I had to go. My little one was needing me right now. But okay, what's the timestamp now? You said 1:20. Hold on. I think we're at the timestamp. Actually, it was.
Wait, did you hear what I said before you play this? I didn't mean to take over your live tonight, and I'm sorry. But I just want everybody to know what Constance is really like. And you know I would never ask you this ever. But this is
and I've seen you guys. I mean, and I know it's hurtful, and I know you guys are. I mean, I know this is like a long, ongoing thing, but I didn't know you girls were having like trouble. Like, I mean, I knew her and Traders were kind of going back and forth and stuff, and I was trying to keep up with some of those with Constance watching hers and watching Traders and trying, you know what I mean? But it's hard because like I said, I got I can't
I
keep up
know.
with my own shit. So
What have you
know
heard
what I
me
mean?
say about her brother? When you
Yes.
watch my clips, what have you heard me say about her brother?
We're about to find out, Constance. Just be quiet.
Well, I was gonna say I really haven't heard much because I haven't really listened to much about her. You know what I mean? About you talking about her brother or anything about that. You know?
Because it never happened.
All right, ready? We're at the timestamp. Let's see here. 2:17:03. Is that where we're supposed to be? Is that where we're supposed to be, baby? 2:17:03.
Traders.
Traders.
This,
clip.
This is the Valoma Live, but somebody said the next clip was
No, I think it's the different live that she put in the back chat.
Yeah, she put a new live in the back chat. It's the latest one. It's the one that says 11:34 p.m. thing, and it says and you got to start it at 55 hours and 57 minutes and 34 seconds to 6:01 10 seconds. It's a 4-minute clip, and just play it that.
5:54, you said, or 5:55? What?
5 hours and 57 minutes and 34 seconds to 6 hours and 1 minute and 10 seconds. That's the time. That's what they said. Trader says.
Let's see here. Give me 1 minute, Kira. 5:57:34. All right, let's see. All right. Now we got it queued up, ready to roll. 5:57:33 is where we're at. And here we go then. Let's see.
Covered Jimbo in like weeks. So why are we even having this conversation?
Because it perpetuates you keep it going, people keep it going. But you know what? You know what the big picture is, traders?
What?
What if we could stop doing this so your mama wouldn't have to cry when shit gets drug up that hurts her?
Extortion?
People call him a pedophile.
Jimbo already
No,
extorted me. I already have the clip. He's already tried to extort me with my brother's murder. I say give it your best shot.
Understand.
If
you don't think that he
or
did that out of
Jimbo
frustration?
want to
get you
make
to
my
stop
mother
calling him a
cry,
pedophile?
go ahead. That's you
No,
doing it, not me.
No. Do you understand that when shit goes like this, people are going to get hurt? Whether you do it or Jimbo does it, a friend might do it. There's no
Give
need
it your best
need
shot,
for
girl.
It can stop, traders. It can
Or
stop. It can
y'all
stop
can
if
put
everything
your
just stop.
fucking big girl panties on, okay? And get ready to fucking buckle up.
I just said if everybody could stop.
Stop interrupting.
Yeah, I was gonna say I stopped it. Did you want me to stop it or you want me to keep playing it?
Yes.
Just keep playing.
I just said. I
Wait,
said.
wait. Why can't you
Okay,
just
play
keep
it.
playing?
Stop
Play it.
talking over it, Connie. This is what Connie does. I have the clip. Let it play uninterrupted.
All right,
Please.
here we go.
It's gonna get real fucking dirty. But you've already been there.
But you don't think
Jimbo's
calling me
already
a
been
pedophile
there.
is
So
gonna get
what
me.
more can you do?
Mhm.
Legit.
Okay,
What
well, I
more
guess we'll
can
just
you
keep this
do,
up.
Connie? You've already been there.
I don't
You
know what more.
fucking know it. Jimbo's already been there several times. He fucking knows it.
I'll just guess. We'll just keep this up for no reason. There's no reason to do it. There's no reason to do it.
So you
No
just-
possible way to call it truth.
Hold on. You just
A truth
extorted me.
is extortion, right?
Hold on. No, Connie. You just legit extorted me. You said if you would stop calling Jimbo, you've actually said this several times. I don't feel bad for you because you called Jimbo a pedo. Here
I
you
never
are
said that.
again. Traders, you really want to make your mama cry? If you just stop calling Jimbo a pedo, nobody named Jill and Connie would bring out your murdered brother. That's extortion.
What about no? What about okay? Let's do this. What if I'll just say what if it is? Why are you immune to pain? We're not supposed to make you cry,
Because
but
I'm
you
not
can
a
make this
pussy
family
like
cry.
you and Jimbo. That's why.
What about your mama? What about your mama when she's
You
crying?
better toughen
Fuck
up.
your mama.
Her son was murdered.
Fuck your mama.
Her son was already murdered.
Fuck your
Do
mama.
you think you could hurt
Fuck
her?
your mama. Rather than call it truth,
I'm
you would
sorry?
rather say fuck your mama than to stop.
Her son?
You would rather say fuck your mama than everybody stop.
Her son was already murdered. What do you think
Then why she crying about it
more
now?
can you do? Zero.
I don't know. Why did she say quit bringing it up then? Why did she say quit talking about it?
Because she's a normal person with normal emotions, and you know you're
No
hurting
shit.
her when you're
Right.
trying to
So,
weaponize.
everybody's getting hurt.
Hold on.
You're hurting Jimbo. You're hurting your mom. You're hurting Jimbo. All I'm saying, traders, is that why is it so unheard of? If you stop and he stops, everybody stops. And then nobody cries. Why is that fucking unheard of? You stop, Jimbo stops, and nobody cries.
Guess what? You just proved once again that you are far worse of a person than I'll ever be, Connie. You legit just extorted me.
Okay, whatever.
Trying to say, if you stop calling Jimbo a pedo,
What if we just
done
stop?
this before.
What if we stop?
I will stop using your brother
Right,
against
because it's
you.
common fucking sense.
Jimbo. What? No, you're saying
can
me
end it
being
at any
mean
time.
online causes people like you and Jimbo to dig up my murdered brother's information and use it against me. And you want me
I
to
never
cry
dug up
about
shit.
it? No. You
You
can
don't
end it
think
at
that
any
that is
time.
bad as calling a man a pedophile for no fucking reason?
And you want to fight with
Here,
Big
traders,
Dog?
it's so simple. You could stop. You could stop. Jimbo could stop. Everybody could stop, and nobody would have to cry.
So did
It's
I ever
that
call
easy.
you a pedo, Connie?
It's literally that fucking easy.
Connie,
Huh?
have I ever called you a pedo?
What? No, not that I know of.
Okay, so why'd you use my brother against me? Why are you using him against me right now?
No, keep playing it. Keep playing it.
Okay.
For one, I didn't use him against him.
Yeah,
I
you did.
proved that.
You just
No, I didn't.
did.
No, I didn't.
You just
You
extorted me.
absolutely turned it into that. What I'm saying, traders, is everybody could stop and nobody would have to cry. And you're
And-
acting like that's unheard of. It could be so fucking simple. You
Okay.
stop, Jimbo stops, and nobody has to cry.
So is that how the world works,
Nobody has
Connie? Or are there dirty motherfuckers like
not
you
talking
and
about the world.
Jimbo
I'm talking about right
that
now.
inhabit it?
I'm talking about collateral damage. Jimbo's wife, your mom, whatever. Whoever's
Better
in
man
hurt,
up.
your friends get hurt. His friends get hurt. It's so simple, traders.
Better man
It's
up.
simple. Why can't you stop and Jimbo stop and nobody has to cry? Why is that
how
hard?
the world works? Or is it inhabited by dirty
it's just that
motherfuckers
simple.
like you and Jimbo?
No,
Yeah.
it's just that I'm coming up with a solution. You refuse.
Hold on. Your
Let's just
solution
stop, traders.
is
Why can't we just stop?
Hold on. Your solution is I'm going to continue to use your brother's murder
No.
against you because you call
No.
a grown
No.
ass man that I ain't fucking a pedo. Right? Is that what I heard? Is that correct?
No, I've never used your brother's murder against you at all, ever.
I proved it with the video.
No, I proved it.
No.
I
Me and
absolutely did.
Anissa watched it real
proved it
fucking
today.
time.
Yeah. Well, there's a whole bunch of people that say you're wrong.
Okay, probably what? Stacy May?
No,
Fuck that whore.
Whole bunch
She
of
was
people.
the one talking
A
about
whole
my
bunch of
brother
people.
in your chat when you joined in.
Mhm. But here's traders. You know how easy it'd be to stop?
Guess
Everybody
what?
just stop. But
There's a certain thing I don't bring up with you under any circumstances because I know it hurts you. See, that's me
you
using.
no,
Time
you
out.
misunderstood that.
Nope.
I didn't mean to hurt me.
Nope.
Because I'm telling you right now,
Time
it
out.
don't hurt me.
Stop.
You can bring it up.
Stop.
It don't hurt me.
Stop.
It don't hurt me.
Stop. There's a thing that you and I both know that I will never use against you. Why? Because I don't need to hurt you to argue.
Because you misunderstood what I said, and you think it hurts me.
You
that domestic
cried
violence thing.
over it
It was
on
only it was a turmoil time. It didn't hurt me. It was just a turmoil time in my life. It doesn't. I don't even think about the shit. I
But
forgot
you
even once
cried
a day.
about it
You
on
can
a
bring it up
panel.
while you want to.
Hold on. You cried about it on a panel, and you said it hurts my feelings, and I never talked about it again. I made up some crazy shit.
I guarantee you, the shit that happened with all this, going on, fucking hurt me 10,000 times more than that fucking time of my life. You misunderstood what I said, or I was just being emotional. But yeah, that shit don't bother me. You can talk about it all you want to.
But you told me it did, and I've honored that by never using it.
Well, I'm telling you right now that I didn't.
Okay,
When
but
you
I
said that,
still
I'm like,
won't
what are you
use
talking
it because I'm not like
Well, you
you
can't
guys.
use it.
I'm not
It's
like
up to you.
Jimbo,
Yeah.
and I'm proving it right now.
But what if a pedophile hurts Jimbo, but you don't mind doing it?
He
Pedophile
is
hurts
the
his
one
wife.
that raped a 12-year-old,
He did not.
raped a 15-year-old, abducted a
Wouldn't he be in jail?
15-year-old to rape her, take her across
Wouldn't
state
he
lines.
be in jail?
1
Wouldn't he be in
year
jail?
of it, it's called
Yeah,
rape.
wouldn't he be in
when you
jail?
can't- Hold on. When you're an adult or close to it and you're raping a minor, it's called rape because you can't consent.
Why didn't he go to jail?
Underage. It's called statutory
Why was it?
rape.
Why was it illegal marriage, traders?
It shouldn't have been.
And you
and
already
I
said.
both know.
You've already said the 12 was 12.
You and I
Doesn't
both
bother me.
know it shouldn't have been.
You are the one that said the 12 was 12 is not what bothers you. You just don't like him.
No, you're confusing that. You're hanging
why are
your
you-
whole hat.
Why are you going off topic, traders?
You
Why are you
have
going off topic?
circled back to the pedo shit.
Well, here's what I'm circling back to. Why can't everybody just fucking stop?
Why can't
So
the
nobody has
world
to cry?
just stop and hug each other? Why is there war? Why is there famine? Why is there hunger? Why are you asking me, lady? Aren't you
It's
older
something
than
simple.
me? Aren't you here
Yeah,
to
I'm
make the
55.
world a better place? Why are you fucking with me?
Yeah. Because you're the one that refuses to just stop. It's so easy. It takes no effort. We're not climbing Mount Everest. We're not asking for $1 million. It's easy.
No, you're
Everybody stop.
extorting me.
It's just that easy.
You and Jimbo have both now extorted me. Either I stop
Okay.
calling Jimbo
Yeah.
a pedo, or we're not going to stop talking about your murdered brother.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
You
But it's common
actually
sense,
just
traders.
did.
It's common sense. If you keep hurting Jimbo, people are probably going to keep hurting you.
And
That's
didn't
common
hurt me
sense.
the first time. It ain't going to hurt me now.
Why can't we just
Wow.
And I'm sorry, but that's extortion.
There's
She
somebody
admits-
back here. I don't know.
She admits I've never done anything personal to her, and you see me just there. She cried on a panel with me one time because something that I brought up, that Ernie Show brought out about her, it was a bad time in her life, and I refused to use that because it's not funny trolling when you hurt somebody.
Can we finish playing this clip right here? Just play a little bit more.
Yeah.
Why?
Stop, so
you
nobody gets
know
hurt.
why I'm void of most emotions? Because people like you motherfuckers inhabit this planet. That's why.
What about your mom, traders?
She's a nice lady.
It's fucking
Ain't
hurting
like
your
you.
mom.
She ain't like you. But I'm gonna tell you right now,
So
my
her
mom
tears
is
are-
fucking
When she's
tough.
crying, that's fake.
When she's crying, it's because y'all made her cry.
But what about Jimbo? Tell me you call him pedophile.
Then why isn't
You
he
act like
crying
there's no
on a live?
solution. You act like there's no solution, traders. You act like you want to keep this going. It's
You
fucking
act like
simple.
you would even accept a solution.
Fuck yeah. Right now, I guarantee you, if you could call him a pedophile, nobody would bring up your brother and
Okay.
everybody can just live a happy life.
Get on your knees, cam up, and bark like a dog, and I'll quit calling him a pedo.
No,
There's your solution. You said you'd take it.
No.
Get on your knees,
If I
bark
thought you
like
meant
a dog, and
you're just
cam
being
up.
smart ass.
You said you were willing to
If
take the
that's,
solution.
you know, if your
Do
mom and your family, no.
Do
it's
it.
simple, traders.
Oh, you want to make
You-
my mom cry? Get on your knees,
Yeah,
bark like a
whatever.
dog, and
Yeah.
I'll stop calling him a pedo.
No.
Handle
It's this simple, traders. It's this simple.
That's
Just
simple.
stop. No.
You said.
I can make it even simpler. I can make it even simpler. Just stop.
I can make
Just
it
stop.
simpler. Get on your knees, bark like a dog, cam up, and
Now
I'll
you're just
stop
being
calling him a
smart
pedo.
Yeah.
You said you wanted a
I
solution.
tried. No. The easy solution. Simple solution.
You can't get on your knees. Okay, just cam up, bark like a dog.
Because you don't mean it, traders.
If
No,
you
you
cam
don't
up,
mean it, traders. You'll just be.
you
You'll
turn
just
your camera on, bark like a
No.
dog, I will never call him a pedo again.
Yep.
And
But
I'll
that means
block
you're
the
Nickelodeon
pedo
would,
word
and all
in
your
my
friends
chat.
would, you know. You have to want to mean it, traders, because other than that, it's going to be superficial. I would hope that we could say, hey, I'm fucking sick of crying. Jimbo's sick of crying. Your mom's sick of crying. You know what? Let's stop. Because when we
So,
mean it,
that's not my
okay,
problem.
but when we mean it, then we convey it to our friends. We say, hey,
I
we
don't
want this
cry.
to stop. The way you're doing it now, it would just be superficial.
I just want you to get on your knees, bark like a dog, and I'll stop calling him a pedo.
Well,
I don't think this is weird.
Just know from now on, we know that your mom tears don't mean fuck you.
No, you made her cry, not me. So just know every time Jimbo's got his feet hurt and you hit back with my murdered brother, as you always do, you're a piece of fucking shit.
I never
And
have.
you're
You're not a piece of shit for calling him a pedophile.
Absolutely not. I have proven it time and time
You were supposed to be able to call him whatever
he
he wants,
meets the
but his
definition.
family.
In fact, he doesn't just meet
Yeah.
the first paragraph. He meets the second
Yeah.
and the fourth.
You're not
and the
you're
fifth.
not a psychiatrist. You have no, because ongoing. Remember, it's more than
You want me
a
to
year.
pay a psychiatrist
It's ongoing, more than a year.
to get on my panel and regurgitate what I said? I'm sure I can get one. With that,
Well, you're
can you
smart
shut
enough
your
to know that
fucking mouth?
ongoing means more than a year. Ongoing would be ongoing, more than a year.
No,
1 year, 2 years, 3
ongoing
years.
behavior
The fact that you
patterns.
wouldn't admit it.
I like how you change every time, you're wrong, because you're wrong a lot. You change the criteria. Listen.
You're the one that pointed it out to me, traders.
You said-
Connie, this is what ongoing means. And I agree. I said, damn, you know what? She's right. But it means ongoing more than a year. You're the one that pointed it out.
Okay, hold on. Whoa. Then I'm even more right because he marries a 12-year-old. Okay? Breaks up with her. 3 to 6 months, we don't know. Hooks up with someone in the meantime. Then turns around, takes a 15-year-old for 2 years. We are now talking about 3.5 to 4 years before he comes back and marries her. So that's more than a year.
Wrong. Thelma and Jimbo are only 2 years apart. That's not pedophilia.
15.
All right, guys.
Do you see that as extortion? By me saying, if everybody could just stop. And the reason that Jimbo was even brought up was because she said that Jimbo brought this to YouTube. That's why he's even brought it. Let me finish, B-Tim. Let me finish, B-Tim. Do not be rude. She said that Traders said Jimbo brought this to YouTube. That's what she started out by saying it. That's why he was even brought up in here. Yes, he did. He weaponized her brother. I had nothing to do with that. I wasn't even there at the time. So that's why we're even talking about it. So my solution was he brought this up to her.
Up for Jimbo, or like were you?
No,
trying to
I was
stick up
not.
for he did?
No, I was not sticking up for Jimbo. I said this is why it was even brought up. But I said he said he did it because this whole thing of the 12 is 12, and then they brought up Jimbo's dead relative, made a fake profile of his mom. And my point was, people are getting hurt in all this. His wife
her mom, collateral damage. Everybody's getting hurt. Why can't everybody just stop? He stopped, you stop, everybody stops, and nobody has to get hurt. She turned that into me saying, you said if my mom, if you didn't do it, you were to keep bringing up my brother. I never fucking said that. Her solution was to bark like a dog. All I said was, please just fucking everybody stop. She couldn't do that. Do you see how she's not crying and upset here? Now, I'm not saying that it doesn't upset her about her brother. I'm saying the reason she's doing this is because they hate what I say. They want everybody to hate me. And what better way to get everybody to hate me than to convince everybody that I speak about her dead brother? The only thing I speak about her brother is to say, I did not speak about your dead brother. It shouldn't take all night long for them to produce clips of me speaking on her dead brother, right?
I have an entire playlist.
Then play it. Then play it.
I'm not going. Listen, we walked away from Jimbo more than 4 months ago to stop.
When was this? This wasn't for. When was this, traders?
Can you stop and let me talk.
No. When was this? This wasn't. This is when you fucking brought it fucking up.
If you go to 5, and I'm not asking you, Queen Bee.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This exchange between me and Connie starts at 5:30. She immediately brings up Jimbo. So that is an incorrect. I'm not asking you to play it.
I brought it up because that's why he brought your dead brother. I'm not saying it's right. I brought it up because he said all this came up because the 12 is 12 and the dead relative comment.
Okay.
That is why I fucking brought it up.
Can I ask a question? Because I just
sure.
So you're bringing up her brother situation because Jimbo.
No, I never did. All I said was everybody stop. I never brought her brother.
Can I have 2 minutes? Can I have 2 minutes? I'm just making a joke. I'm just.
Yeah. Is it annoying? Isn't it annoying?
Yeah, but I'm trying to ask. Like Jimbo was the one that just basically was attacking Trader's brother, right? Initially. And then is that what you're basically saying?
No, I was streaming. I was streaming live. And did you see? This is Trader streaming me live. If you see this, she's being a smart ass, talking all kinds of shit. And when she came over there, I said, Traders, why can't this just all fucking stop? She came to my live. As you see, I was not bugging her. I was not saying shit foul about her. But now, what better way to get everybody to hate me than to convince everybody that I talk about her dead brother? And I have never fucking talked about her dead brother other than to say I don't talk about her dead brother. It shouldn't take all night.
It seems like the core of the issue is Jimbo. Maybe the issue is like
no. No, you know why you think that? Because you know how you take the heat off all their bullshit?
No,
anytime. No,
the
listen,
heat
let
off
me talk.
Okay.
They take the heat off their bullshit. It's when you're putting the focus on them. Did you see the chat when I was when all this was coming out? Did you see a whole chat? 12 is 12. Once when you're talking about them and then they switch it to 12 is 12. Well, fuck yeah, 12 is 12. That's horrendous. So all the focus goes from their bullshit over to Jimbo's bullshit, and that has nothing to do with me. That has nothing to do with me.
No offense. The 12 years old is worse than trolls on the internet. To be honest with you.
Well, and in your opinion, and that's why they fucking do it, because
majority
then
of
all eyes go off
society's
them.
opinion.
Okay, but then all eyes go off of this. What I'm talking about them, and it goes over to Jimbo. Let's put the eyes back on them. I don't ever bring it up unless they bring it up.
For about 3 months, I tried.
Yeah,
to
like who?
protect-
Like I'm just saying, County. I don't think their problem is with you. It looks like their problem is with Jimbo, and you're fighting Jimbo's battle.
Correct.
And it looks like Jimbo is going low. Is going pretty low on them, and then you jump in and you try to say, well, you try to justify him going low, and then you get into this type of.
I didn't justify it. I said that's why I didn't justify it. It's not justifiable. It's not justifiable. It's not right at all. It's wrong as fuck. But it is what happened, and that's what I said. This is what happened. And if everybody stopped,
But that's not. But you're the problem is he's got to stop. He's got to stop. And it's not up to, you know what I mean? And you're putting yourself in this position defending this guy who's going lower and lower and lower. And it's like,
See, now you're making me. What do you know about what do you know about it, TB Tim?
I just asked you, like he said about the brother, right? Like he's talking about Trader's brother.
What happened was all this is the shit they've had with Jimbo going on, which doesn't concern me. But then somebody brought up a fake dead relative profile in Nicolina's chat, and Trader's already said, we realized that was wrong. When they brought up Jimbo's mother and called her Bulldog Collins and had her picture.
He pauses me. I don't want to hear Constance at
when
all.
they did that, then Jimbo got upset and he brought up about Trader's brother, not me. I didn't have anything concerned about it. This was my live. She came over to talk about it. It had nothing.
Can you be quiet for a second? Because now McKenna's in the chat right now, and I really don't care for her because she's the one that dogs
let McKenna come
everything
up.
about my family. Shut the fuck up.
Let
So
McKenna
can we
come
go
up.
back?
Just
Can we
don't
go
curse
back
at
to
each other,
Palomas?
please. Yeah, just don't. I really
Let's
would
bring
appreciate
McKenna up.
don't curse each other
No,
out.
we're not going to bring McKenna up. Can we go back to
let's bring
Palomas
McKenna
live
up.
for a second?
Let's bring McKenna up. Please bring McKenna up.
I would rather go back to Palomas live.
Oh, I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would. But let's bring McKenna up.
I mean, like I'm just saying, like at this point, I feel like the core of the issue is Jimbo. I just feel like that's the core.
It is with them
The
two.
core of the issue is lies. The core of the issue is manipulation. The core of the issue is these people fucking with everybody. Once they get with you, they fuck with you. Be
Are
it
you
Jimbo, be
kidding
it
me
Jenna,
right now?
be it McKenna, be it Anissa, be it White Rabbit, be it anybody. They fuck with you and they don't stop. That's the core of the issue. That's what I document, and it has not a fucking thing to do with the man. It has to do with the fucking issue.
So for about 3 or 4 months now, we have definitely not really messed with Jimbo. We're
And I'm
trying to do different things. We're trying to
I haven't
drop
spoke
this-
about it.
Can you please stop? We're trying to, and I think I said something in your chat already to you, Queen Bee. You know, our actions are going to speak for themselves.
What'd you just
And
do to
that's
Jenna
what
last
we're-
week?
That's
What'd you
what
do to
we're
Jenna
trying
last
to
week?
focus on.
What did you do to
And-
Jenna last week?
Constance, if you interrupt me one more motherfucking
No,
time,
you're
Yeah,
changing
just-
your ways.
I'm so
What did you
done
do to
with
Jenna last week?
Okay, like what's who's Jenna now? What's Jenna's situation?
So
Tell him, traders, what'd you do to Jenna?
Purple declared war. Purple and Jenna declared war on us.
No, they
It's a
didn't.
heckle. It's a yeah.
It's not a
that's
heckle.
lie.
Calling somebody a pedophile is not a heckle.
I didn't call anyone a pedophile.
Oh,
She's
your group did, and you said that she tried to cover up her daughter being sexually molested. But you're changing your
Oh, now
ways.
I'm not an
Remember,
individual again.
We're
When it's not
trying
something-
to.
You know, my-
Yeah. You call yourself the Mean Girls. Own it. Yeah, but you're changing. You just said we're trying to change our ways, traders. You said it. We're trying to change our ways, and you just did this shit last fucking week to Jenna.
Hey, Queen Bee,
We
I'm just
do
going to ask you to play
troll.
one thing, and I'm going to drop down because I've had enough of Constance right now. But if you could go back to if you could go back to Valoma's live at
Let's
2
go back.
hours and 17 minutes, I would appreciate that. And then
Yeah,
I'm going to drop
Purple.
down. And
Okay.
you'll moderate.
Okay.
That's
Can you
all
type
I
in
have.
the back chat just in case Queen doesn't come back? She might have just run away and decided to quit YouTube just now and just never will come back ever again. That was a joke, by the way.
Purple just came in the chat. I was just about to say, I was just in Purple's chat earlier. We were talking about it's just a little heckle back and forth thing. It's not.
Oh
even
no!
serious.
When you were in Purple's chat, that's what you said. But you know what happened when Purple went to your chat? Your chat treated her like shit. And what Purple
that
said was, then you need to get the memo out to your
that
chat
was
because she was
just
treated like
today.
dog shit.
That was just today. We had this conversation.
Okay.
Wait.
Well,
Now you're gonna blame her for the chat? Like sometimes the chat
No.
treats people like
Nope.
shit.
Nope.
It's never
Purple said
ending.
no. She said
We're
she
doing
came
things
to Purple's
different.
chat and she was like, "Oh, everything's all fun and
Hi,
games."
Capri.
And Purple
Can't
said,
let
"Then you
it
need
go.
it." Purple said,
Hey,
"You need to
everyone.
read the message." Let me finish my conversation. Purple said, "Then traders, you need to let everybody know in your chat that it's all fun and games."
I updated my
That
brother
wasn't me. That's what
playlist
Purple said.
from 2 nights ago.
Right.
Because
So
she
we gotta do
won't
one at a
stop
time.
supporting
We
me.
gotta do one at a time. All right. Who is this? Traders, you talking first? You want?
Yeah, I was
Who's
just
talking
saying.
first? Who wants to go first?
We were, for the last 4 months or so, we're trying to get definitely away from all the real life stuff. Just, trolling and heckling to a point. Constance can't let it go. I just updated my brother playlist because
Who DoorDash
just 2 nights
brownies to
ago-
Jenna?
Who door dashed
Because-
brownies to Jenna?
Because Nicolina said
2
she
nights
did. She
ago-
came up here and
Right.
said she did. A
It
couple
was
days ago.
freaking brownies. It wasn't like it was a douchebag and a pack of condoms and a
The
dick.
fact that you DoorDash
Fuck
goes to
off,
say, bitch,
Constance.
I know where you're at. That's why you DoorDash. Is you DoorDash to say, bitch, I know where you live.
Right, we talked about this when Jenna was on the panel. Nicolina came up and said she did it.
Right.
That has nothing to
Right.
do with anything going on right here.
No, traders just said that they tried to change and not go real life. This
But-
just happened
okay,
this week.
That's okay. What
Listen,
Nicolina
if
does
anybody
didn't
wants to
affect her,
DoorDash
right?
me some brownies, please DoorDash me some brownies. I would love
Put
it.
your address out there.
Do it.
Put your address out there.
1301 West White Street, Marion, Illinois,
not.
6295. Everybody fucking knows it already because Constant did it.
Please,
No, it's fine.
I don't know your address. Show
Yes,
me the
you
clip.
do.
Show me
Yes,
the
you
clip
do.
where I played your address. I
Yes,
don't
you
know
do.
your.
Okay, guys.
That's a lie.
Hold on one second.
That is a lie. I have never said your address. I don't know
Okay,
what the fuck
can you please? Thank you, Queen. Go.
Please just play this and then I will leave because
What's up, baby?
Constance is the biggest fucking liar ever. And I will be so glad when her bitch ass is gone. Just please
going
play
nowhere.
this.
All right, we're playing this here. 21703. 21703 is where I got it. Is that where we're at? Is that timestamp, baby? 21703. That's where I'm at.
21750, something like that. Yeah.
Okay, so we can start here though. It'd be
Perfect.
okay. 20
Yes,
seconds
ma'am.
early. Okay, all right.
Yes, ma'am.
All
That's
right,
fine.
babe, here we go. All right, let's roll.
That's kind of the issue. Why does Connie think she's literally the moral police? I know we joke about that all the time. I don't get it. Her words. She's the person who's determining who has the right to be hurt more than who, or who was done worse than somebody else. Then the way she talks about Anissa's loss. To me, there's no explaining. There's no going back from the sheer disrespect. The vile, gross, ugly, nasty, complete disrespect. And Connie feels justified because of what somebody said about Jimbo, or what somebody believes about Jimbo, who I've only ever heard from Connie.
Yeah, because you know what they did? They talked about her dead brother. They talked about her dead brother. They did. They talked about Anissa's dead brother. The Mean Girls absolutely did talk about her dead brother. Plus, they doxed her criminal records. They did what? Yes, they doxed her criminal records. They sure did. It too. Anissa was worse than White Rabbit. Yeah, because you know what they did? They talked about her dead brother. They talked about her dead brother. They did. They talked about Anissa's dead brother. The Mean.
I don't want to play it anymore. But do you see where I'm coming from? When you're angry and you're pissed off and you hurl insults and anger and animosity and you tell somebody like, I hope you die, or whatever it is.
It's muted.
Okay, I was gonna say, is that just me? Because my Wi-Fi is so stupid.
No, it's not just you. It's not just
Okay.
you. It's muted.
What's wrong with that?
It got muted.
Did
Oh,
Paloma
is it
just,
still playing or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like
it was.
Paloma just started talking and just didn't realize she was muted.
Oh, okay. It's on her end. Okay, gotcha.
I think
I was
it's
gonna
her
say,
end.
goddamn, did I really fuck my stuff up that bad? What the hell did I do?
You know, too bad. That was actually the winning lottery numbers that she was given to everyone. Sorry, guys. No one's gonna be millionaires. My apologies.
No, Peachy, I see you back here, baby. You want to come up now, or or you just dropping the timestamp?
I don't know, man.
Were you
This is
dropping
just
the timestamp,
this is
or-
just too much, dude. This is just too much.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
I just Constance, I just don't understand what you don't understand. Like, listen, like I get I actually don't get you defending that guy, but it's like you keep trying to make this point, right? And it's like, never do you just pull back for a second and breathe and think about, like, what the fuck am I doing? It seems like this happens to you every single time you're trying to call somebody out. It's like you get this tunnel vision and you fucking end up turning into what you call out. Like something bad, basically. You turn into a fucking bad person. I would like to think you're a good person. I liked you when I first met you, but you're fucking hype as fuck. And you always end up doing this. And you sitting up here and saying, I don't get what they're saying. All I said was they talked about her deceased brother. Those words are hard for me to even say, and I don't know them. It's the way you're saying it, Constance, with not a fucking care in the world. Like you don't give a fuck. And the and it's just like there's the way you've approached the whole situation, asking, like telling people like, hey, I didn't say this about their relatives. You didn't say it in any kind of tactful way. You just keep screaming and all capping like, I never said anything about their dead brother. Like it's fucked up. Can you look at yourself and what you're doing right now? It's not okay, dude. Like everybody gets caught up, sometimes and acts the ass, but it seems to happen to you a lot, dude. And why would you defend somebody like him? Like I just don't get it.
I'm not defending him. Do you all respect independent thinkers? Do you respect independent thinkers' opinion?
It depends. I like her. I respect her.
Okay. Well, can you notice what she's saying in chat? Does anybody pay attention to the people that are supporting me? No, they don't.
Okay.
Tell me exactly what's the problem that I did.
Well, the thing is, I'm an independent thinker, like all on my own. I don't have to align with anybody in the fucking chat, Constance.
Okay. Well, what your issue? What is it that I did wrong?
It's the way you're approaching this entire situation, like you did nothing wrong, and you just you're talking about this person like they didn't matter. Like it's like if you stop it, your mama wouldn't have to cry. Do you know how yucky that sounds?
I didn't say. Did you not hear that whole thing?
I
didn't
heard
say,
it, Constance.
No,
don't gaslight me.
No, I did not say if you would stop it, your mom wouldn't have to cry. I said if everybody stopped, nobody would have to cry. If Jimbo stopped, if they stopped, everybody stopped. Nobody would have to cry.
You're the only one that keeps bringing it up. Not even Jimbo anymore.
No, I'm not. Do you know why we're here today? Because they brought it up. I only bring it up to defend that I didn't say shit about her brother. Tell me what I have said about her brother.
2 days ago, the very beginning of your live, you just started talking about it.
What did I say? I said I didn't talk about your brother because you said I was talking about your brother.
If you go in this live that you're already on to 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 minutes,
play what I've said.
And 20 2 hours, 2 minutes, and 27 seconds, and it's only until like 50 seconds,
and you still won't hear me saying shit about her brother.
You said exactly your words were, yes, bitch, I'm going to talk about it when you're talking about her brother. And that's exactly what she's going to play.
Yeah, context matters. Play it.
You've
Play
done
it.
so many times.
Hey,
Play it.
Queen Bee, can y'all be quiet for a second?
I am playing it.
Queen Bee, listen, I love you. I'm going to go ahead and drop down. I appreciate you giving me the time tonight to play what I want you to play because Constance needs help. And it really hurt me what she did. But I need to go. I'm not in the mood for this anymore. Y'all have a good night. And
love you, Anissa.
Love you too.
Have a good night. Thank you for coming up.
Good night, Anissa. And if I ever did anything that you think that I did to hurt you, I never said anything. I would never want to hurt anybody like that. You or traitors. I have never, ever wanted to hurt you with any of your loss. Never once.
You are. But you are. But you are.
Constance, you played my brother and you laughed. She said, oh my God. Oh my God. And this is
That's not what I said.
Constance,
I said they brought up your brother.
Constance, wait. You said you don't want to hurt them, right?
I can't even fucking apologize right.
No, but you
Because
just
you're not an
listen.
apologetic
You're not
motherfucker. You are the
apologizing.
sorriest piece of shit that I've ever met, Constance.
No.
And I cannot wait until you're gone from YouTube.
Can you?
I'm not gonna be gone.
Guys,
I can't because you are disgusting. You are the ugliest motherfucker I've ever met. Do you know that? You don't care nothing about nobody but yourself. That's
And
it.
I've never spoke about your brother.
All you
Never.
want to do is hurt people. That's
I've
all
never
you've done.
spoke about your brother.
Ever since you've been on YouTube, Constance, what have you done? You've taken down Bullhorn Betty. You've talked about other tragedy pimps. That's it. Nothing. Nothing satisfying. Nothing makes you happy, Constance. Nothing. And I pray to God that something finally makes you happy. I really do.
I will.
You have fucking hurt me in the worst fucking way. And fuck you.
What did I say about your brother? Not a thing. Other than saying,
Jesus fucking
Natalee,
Christ, stop it.
Can I say one thing? Please don't bring up Bullhorn Betty. I don't want Constance to be named in the complaint as well. There's enough YouTubers named in the complaint.
She can name me. I don't care.
I'm just joking.
Constance, listen, Constance. You just acknowledged that you don't want to hurt them, right?
Right.
But then, then you said, I can't even apologize, right? That's not an apology saying I don't want to hurt you, and then going on to make excuses and say, what did I say about your brother? That's not an apology. You're acknowledging you don't want to hurt them, but you're hurting them.
Oh my God.
They're telling you that you're hurting them, okay? But you're not stopping. You go ham. You go 0 to 100.
Bringing it up. They keep bringing it up. I don't say shit about it. They bring it up, and when they say you talk, no, listen to me. I bring it up because they will go somewhere and say, there she is talking about my brother. And then I say, I didn't talk about your brother. You cannot find me saying any other words other than I didn't talk about your brother. I don't fucking say anything, but I did not talk about your brother. That is fucking not bringing it up.
Play this
That's
clip.
be-
You've done
it's-
this
yes.
so many times.
Oh, for fuck's
You'll
sake.
hear it for yourself. This is the
We've been waiting all night.
All right, here we go.
I think it's muted.
It's muted on my end.
Yes, ma'am. The video, I can't hear it.
All right, let me fucking put it back up here then. Hold on one sec. Megs, I'm not sure who you are, baby. Give me 1 minute and I'll pop you up here. Let me get this going real quick. Because it must be me. Something must be going on here. All right. Let's see. Can you hear it better? Let's see. Can you hear it now?
To do whatever you were getting subs or whatever, White Rabbit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there a low that you won't go to?
All right. Can y'all hear that?
Yes.
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 Yep.
All right, cool. Here we go.
Death. 2 years is shit. What made me ever think?
What's to do?
Okay, now that it's working, I rewound it back to where you said to start. All right, now I'm gonna let it play from the beginning. Oh, Cash gifted 5 Queen Bee memberships. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, love. Thank you for supporting the Hive, even though it's been a little crazy. Our Bumblebee workers have been a little crazy.
It's
All right.
2 hours, 2 hours, 2 minutes, 27 seconds, and it's about 50 seconds long.
All right, so here we go. Okay. Well, you know what? Well, I'm not even gonna mess with it. I'll just leave it here. It's 2:10, so that's where we're at. We'll start it there.
I fight so hard. You go to her chat. That's ridiculous. And now I'm sitting here thinking, what made me ever think that she was legit? I'm sitting here thinking, I can't believe I fell for that shit. Because they want to call me disgusting. We are about to hear how disgusting Traders is. And yes, White Rabbit and Anissa. To use Traders Brothers' death. Yeah, I'm talking about it, bitch. To use Traders Brothers' death to put me down, to do whatever you were getting subs or whatever, White Rabbit. Yeah.
Is there a low that you won't go to?
That's it right there. When she says, "Yeah, I'm gonna talk about it, bitch."
This makes sense.
That's what we're talking about, Connie.
Yeah.
That's
You know why?
exactly
Because
the
you
point we're
said-
trying to make.
You said I was talking about your brother, and I came on there to say I wasn't talking about your brother, and I said yes, I'm gonna fucking talk about it. I wasn't talking about your brother.
His name is Jeff, by the way, and you are more than welcome to use that instead of throwing his name around like your brother, your brother, your brother. Okay?
You all are saying it. I didn't say shit. I don't even want to mention his name because that would be even more talking about it. All I said was from that chat, what you just played, that 50-minute clip or 50-second clip, that was because you were all sitting over there in another chat swearing I up and down talked about her brother. So I went to my live and I said, yeah, I'm going to fucking talk about it. I didn't say shit about your brother. Now, can we please play a clip of me saying anything about her fucking brother? All night. There's not been one clip. Surely if I've said all these horrid things about them, we would have one clip. We don't have one clip, do we? No.
This whole argument in premiere number 3. Your chat.
Oh, fuck's sake. Play premiere number 3. Please play premiere number 3.
I'm done. I gave
Let's play premiere number 3, please.
Here's the thing. Here's what you're not getting. Because you keep weaponizing this and people are seeing me fucking break down. They are starting to troll me with it. They're coming in my back check.
Yeah.
They're coming in my back
and I can
check.
control that. Maybe here's a clue. Stop saying I'm talking about your brother, and I won't have to say I'm not talking about your brother. The extent of my conversation has been I'm not talking about your brother. Play a clip of me talking about your brother or shut the fuck up.
Just 2 days ago, you start off your live and you
Play
have
it.
to bring up that you
The
don't
fact
talk about
that I'm
murder
not talking
couple.
about your brother because you said it. With these premieres, do you think these premieres you did? That's when you brought it up. That's when I went live and said I didn't talk about it. So which came first, your premieres or me saying that I didn't talk about it? Your fucking premieres. So I said, stop saying I'm talking about your brother because I'm not talking about your brother. You have yet to produce one clip, you or Anissa, one clip of me saying shit about it. Show me it.
You brought him up.
Saying your dead brother over and over and over again is condescending, and you know that it hurts her.
Condescending
And
to
that's why
say
you
stop
do
saying
it.
I'm talking about your brother when I'm not
The way
talking about
you say it, Constance.
Oh, I've said it nicely before. Please stop saying I'm talking about your brother because I'm not talking about your brother. There's not one clip out there.
You know,
of me
karma
saying
is a real thing, Constance. And one of
Right,
these
it
days
is.
you will face
Amen.
karma.
Amen.
And when
Everybody
that
does.
day comes for you,
Right.
I will not feel bad for you. Thank
I
you,
hope you
Queen, for
don't.
giving me some time.
You're
Bye,
really
everybody.
you're just not gonna get it. I just don't think you're
No,
gonna get
you're
it.
not going to get it. You're not going to get it. We've been here all night long and have yet to hear me say one fucking thing about either of their brothers. That's what you don't get.
You just hammered on at the top of your lungs about how you haven't talked about their brothers. Like it sounds really
because I
fucking
haven't.
heartless.
I'm getting sick of being
but no,
accused
you've
of it.
also said that you don't want to hurt them. They said they're hurt, and you still haven't stopped. You went 0 to 100 with screaming about their brothers.
No. Yeah.
No, but what I'm saying is you don't get that.
You
like,
don't get it.
You don't get
it. You're a smart
how
woman.
deep like sounds so like dehumanizing the way you're fucking screaming about it.
We have dehumanizing going around YouTube telling everybody that I have spoke about their brothers when I haven't. That's fucking dehumanizing. That's why I'm mad. That's why I'm screaming because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of them going panel
You're
to panel.
never not like you're always like this though, Constance.
Oh no, ma'am.
You're always
I'm only
like
this. I'm only like this here because you refuse to see the point. I fucking have never said a word about their brothers. What don't you get? I've
Can I ask
never
you a
said a word about it.
Can I ask a question, Constance? When was the last time you went on a panel and just laughed and not talked about these people?
Oh my gosh. Last night, tonight, do y'all want to follow me around? But see, you don't understand. You don't follow me around.
I mean, like that's the thing. It's like every time that's the thing. Like
What
every
panels
time
have you seen me on? What panels have you seen me on?
I'm trying to say, like every time I have an interaction with you, you always seem very angry and mad.
Oh, wouldn't you be? Wouldn't you be if people are going around saying lies about you?
Well, there's a lot of people saying
Horrendous
lies about
lies?
me.
Yeah, okay.
Horrendous lies
Horrendous
about me.
lies.
You don't see me running around and
stalking. I mean, Dolly said I had a red dot. I had people say
What am
multiple
I
terrible
stalking?
things about
I'm
me.
a clip channel, B Tim. I covered who you don't want to talk about. I covered Molly. I covered Dolly. I covered Ernie. That's what I do. And then I covered Nicolina, and that's what I do. Now, because I cover them, only in a different sense. Like Queen Bee's getting sued. I'm getting slandered because you hear him say, I hope you're gone. I hope she never gets anybody respect her. I hope she's not on anybody's panel. So instead of taking me to court, they do this shit and they say, she goes around, she's talking about her dead brother. But you have yet to hear me say anything about either one of his brothers, other than could we both on everybody's end stop talking about it so nobody would get hurt. That's all I've ever said.
We all heard the clips, though.
Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna say because I was watching both of your lives the other night, and so I was listening to it in constant. And I don't know you very well, and I don't know Trader at all, but I'm completely don't have a dog in the fight. But when it comes to dead brothers, you did say exactly that. You did talk about her brother on your live, and I watched it both, and it was killing Trader to watch it.
What did I say about her brother?
That you said everything about it. You said how he died, and that's when she's like, you're talking about a murder and everything else. And
I
and then
did
you
not.
said,
You have never heard me say how he died.
No,
I did
she
not
said
know
that.
how he died.
No,
Who did?
she said that. You're right. You're right. She said that because you
I never
she
said
you
shit about it. Never once said anything
But
about
you
it.
did say that
other-
your mom will stop crying if you would stop. If you said your mom would stop crying if you stopped talking about the dead brother. You brought up the dead
what I
brother in
said
your life.
was if everybody stopped, if Jimbo would stop and if they would stop, nobody would have to cry. Her mom wouldn't have to cry. His wife wouldn't have to cry. Nobody would have to cry if everybody would just stop. Do you see traders couldn't do it? All I said was just stop. Do you see how she mocked me?
Have you once confronted your friend Jimbo, like, and said, "Hey, you're going too far," like the nasty
You know
things he
what?
said?
Traders admitted tonight. Jimbo hasn't said shit for 6 months.
I'm talking about when this was all going down, though.
Yes.
Like, did you ever?
Yeah, but why are they still going on about it? Jimbo hasn't said shit for 6 months. I haven't said shit for 6 months. They're the ones that are trying to slander me and make everybody hate me.
It was
they're
horrible
like,
to watch. I'm sorry. It was horrible to watch. And my brother passed away, and I told Trader this night, and
speaking?
someone on Megan, me,
Oh, okay.
Megs.
Yeah, but did you watch the whole thing when I said if everybody would stop, everybody would stop? Did you get that part where I said if Jimbo would stop, if they would stop, if everybody would stop, nobody would have to cry? That's what I said. What is so bad about that? I did not say if your mom don't stop. No, if you don't stop, we're gonna hurt your mom. I never fucking said that. That's what they want to put out there. What I said was, and you all just heard it. I said, why doesn't everybody just fucking stop? And Trader said, get on your knees and bark like a dog and I'll stop. You know why I didn't get on my knees?
Maybe because she's trying to say it would probably start with you to stop. Maybe
That's what I was just gonna say. You perpetuated it because I saw Trader's live because I was going back and forth between your lives, and you were talking about it, and she was watching it. Trader was upset about it.
I wasn't fucking talking about it. She's the one. Oh my God. Queen, I tagged you in this clip. It's a very long clip. I tagged you and Jones in both. I said, if you could watch this. And it was when Sapphire came on panel and said, no, Traders didn't say nothing about Jimbo, which was a fucking lie. And I don't care. But I tagged you in both of them. I said, this was what happened that night, which is the clip Traders played. And then I played Sapphire. Neither you or Jones can even acknowledge the clip. That you even watched it to show that I never said that. I fucking never said that. I would never speak about their deceased relative. I have never spoken.
You did though on your live though, because you were talking to Trader on your live.
Yes, I said if everybody would stop. What don't you get?
Can you lower your voice a little bit of an
No, I'm pissed. I'm pissed because what don't you get? You all heard the clip. I said, why doesn't everybody
I have
stop?
headphones on, and if you could
Okay,
just
fuck it.
calm
Go ahead.
down.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just speak normally and just
Yeah,
calm down and stop with the
Well,
yelling into the
Isn't that
microphone.
what I said? Okay, listen, I'm in calm voice. Isn't that what I said? Isn't that what I said? If everybody would just stop, if Jimbo would stop, if Traders would stop, if everybody would just fucking stop, nobody would have to cry. Not Trader's mom, not Jimbo's wife. And this isn't about Jimbo and his wife. This is about the fucking fact of what is going on. Stop. Just stop with the lies. Stop with the bullshit. Now they can say that as of this, we quit doing this. No, they just door dashed Jenna. Well, Nicolina did brownies to say, bitch, I know where you live. That's going real life. So they haven't stopped. My whole point has always been just fucking stop messing with people.
I understand that, like, that real lifers are not cool and all that stuff, but when you take like the stance of calling somebody out for that bad behavior and you start to go over the line, and
what was the line I went over?
You said some pretty awful things that night when you were talking.
You've been speaking the way you've been speaking on their
Happy, what did I
deceased
say over the
relatives.
line? What did I say about the deceased relative? Happy,
I'm
asking
gonna talk
you.
about him, bitch. Yeah, that. And if you want them to stop crying and stop and all that, you've said
I
nasty
never
things.
said it like that.
You did say it
Yes,
on
you
the live
have.
that night because
We heard
I
the-
was in
no, we
Traders
heard the
Live and my brother passed away and they've put it all over YouTube as well for other people in a different area, and it's very hurtful. No one should be talking about anybody's deceased family member. It's not okay.
Amen. Amen. And I never did, other to say that I didn't talk about it. And when I said, yeah, I'm going to talk about it, that's because they were over there saying that stop talking about my brother. And I didn't talk about a brother. So I went to my panel and I said, yeah, I'm going to talk about it. I didn't. See, that's you forget, Cappy. You say that part, but you forget the part where I said, yeah, I'm going to say that. I didn't talk about your brother. Why is everybody over here on my ass for saying I didn't talk about it, but nobody's over there on their ass saying, wait a minute, she didn't say shit about your brother. Can you show us where she said something about? None of you have asked any of them one time.
Okay, but it's like more about you being right than like they're hurt and you said you don't want to hurt them. Why once you realize that you hurt them that you didn't stop?
Well, I didn't stop what? Defending myself, that they always bring it up. So I say I didn't. Cappy, what did I say? I never bring it up until I never just go start up a live.
Go. I can't do this anymore. She's not. She doesn't want to get it. She'll never admit she's wrong ever. You've never admitted you're wrong on anything.
I've admitted I'm wrong.
No, you've never admitted that you've gone too far on anything, Constance.
What have I gone too far on, Cappy?
On plenty of things.
You said it in your live though, and you said you were talking very, very direct to her because you knew she was watching your live at the same time you guys were watching each other's live, and you saw the reaction, and you knew exactly what you said. You said I'm not going to stop talking about it because why should I? Exactly what you're saying now.
And then I'm going to talk about it. I said I'm going to talk about it, and yes, I know they were watching because I just went from their panel where they were telling me that I talked about a brother to my panel. You're right. I directly said to them, yes, I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about it. The fact I didn't talk about your brother. I have never
Constant story never ends, goes on and on and on again. The story never
and
ever
all their
ends.
bullshit
In
never ends. It
circles
goes on and
on again.
Right.
Louder,
Just like
louder,
Nicolina.
on again. Louder, louder,
Nicolina
louder.
brought me here.
Gonna have
Anissa
a
brought
joke.
me
This
here.
is such a joke.
I didn't bring
Stop.
myself here.
Constant
They
stop.
brought me
Yeah,
here.
that's my new song.
Stop. Yeah, that's Cappy's. It's good. Add a verse in there about traders too.
You should have sang the never-ending
You don't get
story.
to dictate what I sing, ma'am. I just asked her to jump up and ask if we could lower her mic a little bit because I'm starting to get a headache.
Lower my
mic. That girl, you should have sang the never-ending story from, so we could have.
The never-ending story.
They never stop. They never stop. Who tagged me?
Constant never-ending story.
Tagged me.
When you guys are done.
That girl, you can make fun of me all you want to, but who tagged me in the clip tonight?
I never tagged you in a thing, Constance. I know better.
I say you did? Did I ever say that?
I didn't say you said I did. Did I say you said I did?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are you paying attention?
Are you paying attention, Constance? I don't think so. Because if you were, you would calm down and stop making an asshole out of yourself. But you're not paying attention. So it keeps going and going and going and going.
Yep.
It's like the Energizer Bunny, but it's not as
They
cute.
brought it up. They brought it up. I didn't.
We have KK back here and Anna
Queen.
May.
Queen, did I bring this up? Did I bring it up or did they?
No, you did not bring it up.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
I had,
So sing your on and on song to them, not me, because I don't give a fuck.
Hold on, KK, you're up here.
Okay. I just want to say that
you want to keep your camera on or off?
On. It's no problem. On.
That's fine. Who's got a dog? Can you mute?
I don't have a dog.
Whoever's got the dog barking. Okay.
Okay. No matter what, you all are going in circle of saying this and saying that. Here's the thing about it. You might have, in your mind or whatever, you were trying to say that you didn't say it, but however, what they're trying to tell you is the words did come out that you said you didn't say that. That's where they're getting on that part. On your on the other part is no matter what, whose family it is, never go and talk about someone's dead people. Why? Why is there so much fighting on YouTube about the most, excuse me, I'm not saying death is dumb. I'm just saying you all fight over of little words. And that doesn't make no sense to me. It really don't. I mean, why? I've been on here watching for about 2 hours, and I cannot believe you have repeated, talk over each other. It doesn't solve anything. Stop, sit back and say, okay, this is all I could take anymore, and leave. And that's all it needs to be done. I don't know why you brought it to someone else's channel just to spread it out. More evil, more nasty things. And I'm sorry, Queen, I know I come up here at the wrong time, Annette, but I just couldn't stand that anymore.
Miss KK, is that you speaking?
Yes, it is.
I have one question before I jump down, and if you can answer it, I will give you $5.
Go ahead.
What color was the sweater?
What color? What sweater?
Damn, I was hoping you were around back then.
KK don't know the sweater.
Damn.
No,
you guys...
KK's in La La Land. Okay.
Thanks for being a good sport.
Ernie's ex-girlfriend. Ernie's ex-girlfriend came up here and told us a story, and then she goes, "Long story short, 5.5 hours later."
I do believe the sweater was white. I love you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it was white. We did find out.
I'm sorry. Honestly, people, it really stop, because it really is not good for your health or anybody else's health. And hello, Trader.
Hello, KK. So, real quick, we just heard Constance say she doesn't just bring up my brother only if, her words, I accuse her of doing it. So, October 16th, I put the live link. The timestamp would be 16:14. You don't have to play it. I was just going to read the transcript real quick. If it's okay.
That's okay. Yeah, either one. Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Works.
So I took a brief notes about what the first part of the live. So the live is titled "Traders Anissa White Rabbit Drama plus Nicolina Calling Welfare Check on Betty."
She's right on that.
Okay. So I was live earlier, but it was an argument with me, White Rabbit. Nissa had nothing to do with Constance talking about my brother. So the quick notes, the first 16 minutes, she talks about Manchester Vicky in a community post, Queen Bee and Nick on panel laughing about the Cosmic Brownie thing. I'm sorry, the DoorDash Cosmic Brownie thing. Definition of swatting, Betty's wellness check, back to Manchester Vicky. Then she brings up White Rabbit and Anissa at 16:14. And it starts off, things right, just that's the end of it. But I'm right there. That's why I've been quiet, because when they were saying that, she's talking about my brother again. Hey, Brandy J, thanks for being a member for 2 months. Knowing that, I just now mentioned her brother. Sorry, I lost my place. Sure, technically it's talking about her brother again, but it's not talking about her brother again. Like she puts it out like helping Uncle Jack off a horse or helping Uncle Jack off a horse. It's the same sentence. Both are true, but two different entirely things. One, you're helping your uncle get off of the horse. The other, you're helping Uncle get the horse off. That's where the two things can be true at once. So all she has to say is she's talking about my brother again, just like now. She'll say she's over there talking about my brother again. Yes, I'm over here. Sorry.
Right. So basically, that's what it is. Basically, they're saying, yeah, you're sitting there saying, I'm not talking about your brother. I'm not talking about your brother. And then but when you say that, that's what they're getting at is like, yeah, you are. You're using that as like a.
Good. Tell them to stop saying, I talk about their brother. It's so simple. Stop going from panel to panel and running around saying, I'm talking about your brother. And I won't have to say, I'm not talking about your brother. You know what this whole thing is? No, traders, you just wait a minute. Now, this all comes around because they play this out like they go around making it sound like that I'm saying bad things about their brother. No. Okay, so it comes out that I'm not saying bad things about their brother.
You've said about their brother at all. I haven't heard them.
Exactly.
I haven't heard any clip of you.
Exactly, because I have never said it.
But
right.
what I get as is basically it's like you said with the horse thing, that's being said
right.
two different ways, but you know what you're doing. Like, you know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I know what I'm doing.
You did say though that you said something, and I'm not exactly sure on the wording, but you did say something about it wouldn't make her mother cry anymore, which, you were saying some pretty awful things. There was about 10 minutes of it where I went back and forth, and it just hurts when you bring up something like that because it's not okay to talk about it.
Did you play it all, ma'am? Did you play it all, ma'am? Traders just played it. We just seen it on here. We just watched the whole clip. And the whole clip it was talking about, I said, if everybody would stop. See, you're just taking about that one little spot. Queen Bee just played the whole clip. And when you watch the whole clip, it's me saying, everybody stop. Not me just saying it about her brother or her mother. It's me saying, everybody stop. But they only want to,
Can I ask you a question?
But now here.
Do you not have
I'll ask
any
you a question.
self-control where you could just stop?
How about you, traders? You brought the premieres.
Already done.
Then why are you here? Then why am I tagged? Why are we here? Why are we here then? Why are we here? Why are we here?
That's a question I'm asking for myself. Why am I here? What am I doing?
Because Anissa tagged me and Anissa brought it up. Anissa brought it up. She's talking about my brother. So once again, I'm here saying
over what she heard yesterday.
What'd she hear?
The day before.
What'd she hear? Play. What'd I say? What'd I say about her brother?
Self-awareness. No.
Anybody on the panel? Anybody on the panel? Tell me what I said about her brother.
You accused the Mean Girls of doing what you do to me, to her.
And that's the first clip I asked to play, and nobody wanted to play that long enough, so that's why we're here. Exactly, it's what I said.
That was a 20-minute fucking thing.
You're right, and I told you it would have to. But we don't have to play it. But what I said was, all I have ever said is, I'm not talking about your brother, and they call that talking about a brother. My point was, if that's me talking about a brother, then Nicolina is guilty too, because Nicolina brings it up about her brother.
I think that you're saying everybody else talks about it, but I think what they're saying is that, and you say, why should everybody else stop? If one person stops, then maybe someone else will stop and someone else will stop. Yeah, it has to start somewhere.
You're right, and I don't say shit until she made these clips. She made the premiere. I hadn't said shit about it. I even let it go, thinking now I'm not going to talk about it.
My
And it
life
just kept
had nothing to do with you and talking about my
What?
brother.
What?
Absolutely
those
not.
Those premieres that you made about me,
lady. I
How
had
many premieres
made
did you
a
make?
premiere. I had not made a premiere since I was on Queen Bee's panel. I made all of them at once.
What day? When was the last one? When was the last time you talked about me, traders? When was the last day you talked about me?
The last day I talked about you talking about my brother.
Yes,
it's separate from me talking about you.
Right. What was the last time you talked about me talking about your brother? When was the last time I talked about your brother?
You were talking about her brother in that live because you were saying you were laughing about it or something to that extent. I mean, maybe I don't know.
Ma'am, you don't know the whole thing. Here's what it was. Me laughing about that was all them going around, like just this week. They went around saying to Jenna's panel, to everybody's panel, saying she speaks about my brother. So just a minute, traders. So what I said was,
Jenna, the video about you.
I
talking
did not.
about my brother, and he was.
I never gave Jenna a video.
Comment on it.
I never gave Jenna a video.
Me and
That's
Jenna
a lie.
are in an argument, right?
I never listen. I never gave her a video.
Post. Jenna comments on it and says, "Oh, I'd love to play this video." Her community post is, "I've never talked about Trader's brother. This is the hill I'm gonna die on." And my new enemy gets with my old enemy and plays.
She came to my channel. She came to my community tab, right? Jenna came to my community tab, right? Jenna came to my community tab. I didn't go to Jenna.
The point is,
yes, it
the
does.
more you talk about it, the more other people talk
You're
about
right.
it.
And the more you say that I talked about your brother, the more I have to say I didn't talk about your brother.
Stand up
Stop saying.
and bring awareness to you.
No, you make awareness to you.
People. I'm allowed to do this.
Stop saying I'm talking about your brother, and I will never say I'm not talking about your brother. Deal? Is that a deal?
Listen, you're lucky I don't go as low as you.
Is this a deal, traders? I will never say anything about your brother again if you'll stop saying I talk about your brother. Is that a deal, traders?
On this platform?
Yep. Is that a deal, traders? Yeah. Okay. And people still like me, and you can't stand that. So here's my deal with you, traders. I will never.
I've left that situation. I've left you.
Clearly.
I've left Jimbo. I've left Ernie.
Yep.
I've left Mama T.
That's why Anissa tagged me tonight.
You follow me.
That's why Anissa. I don't follow you.
Now
where'd I
you're
follow you?
weaponizing Anissa against me.
Who tagged me tonight? Anissa tagged me. I did it. Anissa tagged me.
For herself.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I was standing up for something I never said. I've never talked about your brother. We've been here how many hours, and you have yet to play
I already
one
gave them the playlist, told them which premiere. I'm not. See,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not the one that doesn't take
Let's get it all
accountability
out.
for my actions. Okay?
No,
If
let's
I
get
do
it all out
something
right
I
now.
own it, I'll direct you to the live I did it on. You can see it for yourself. That's who I am. I stand
Yeah,
in what I
you
do.
say that. You say that because everybody thinks that. But you know what you're doing right now? You're not standing in what you do. Because standing in what you do, you would say, you know what? She didn't say shit about my brother. Yeah, I have a playlist too, traders. What the thing is, traders, you stop telling everybody that I've spoken about your brother because I clearly have it. And I will stop saying.
Stop bringing awareness. Every time you bring it up, I'm going to clip it, add it to the premiere.
Every time I bring it up, I only bring it up when you tell me I talk about your brother. So here's the deal, traders. Stop lying and saying I spoke about your brother.
You're sick. You are unhinged.
Yeah, you are the one. You're the one doing it, not me. I only say I didn't talk about your brother.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you guys too. But you have yet to play one clip of me saying shit about either of their brothers.
Hi, Queen.
Hello there.
Hi.
Oh, hi, BTM.
How you doing?
Well.
What would you like to add to this interesting conversation?
Okay. Well, I'm Sapphire.
How you doing, Sapphire?
I'm doing as good as I can right
Well,
now.
I'm doing
BTM.
okay. Jesus, someone
Good.
came here trying to offer us Jesus. We rejected him. We said we were forsaken. And 2 hours later, I'm wondering if I should have just went with Jesus. So,
Right. That's what I'm saying.
all right. So what do you have to add to this whole thing?
Okay. Well, I am Trader's mom.
Hello.
Jeff is my son.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I actually broke a lot of my silence today and did a live. Actually did a 3-hour live. Longest live I've ever done. Going over stuff about my son. Stuff I've never said publicly. Because I never brought my son's demise to YouTube.
I'm really sorry that happened, and I'm really sorry that it was brought here without you doing that, because it can be very traumatic, and you know what I mean?
Yes.
You know, just...
Yeah. and a lot of misinformation. A lot of
Almost
stuff.
violating to an extent because that's your son, that's your child. You know what I'm saying? And then you hear stories about him or things about him, and you're just like, "What the fuck?" Hold on. And is this you back here? Are you back?
Yes, ma'am.
Is this you back here, baby?
Absolutely. Is Constance still up there with you?
Yeah, she's. I think so.
Okay, I'm not going to disrespect you anymore on your panel, whatever. But Constance, I'm going to make you out a liar. You never brought up my brother until you figured out one thing that would bother me when you found out that me and Traders were together. You know what? You couldn't get to Traders. You couldn't get to Sapphire. You can get to anybody else. The one thing that you found, though, when you found it, was my dead deceased brother. And when it does happen, it's all going to come out.
What did I say about your brother? What did I say about your brother?
Played it. I don't have it queued up right now, Constance.
Yeah,
I'm
we haven't heard shit.
I don't have files.
We haven't heard a thing I've said about your brother.
Constance, when it comes out, I can't wait. Because there's tons
Bring
of
it out now. Let's get it all over with now. Bring it out.
I'm not listening to you. You're not my boss. You're not.
Bang head here, for fuck's sake.
I know, for fuck's sake, right? Everybody that has any, free time, go look at her lives. Go look how much she talks about me. She can't stand it. She can't even stand it.
Don't assign homework, Anissa. Don't assign homework, Anissa. They don't like it over here.
Oh, no. I'm not going to assign no homework. I told them if they want to.
Yeah, please do check out my lives. That would be awesome.
All right, this was queued up to 16:14. Let me play this real quick. I'm not even sure what.
Oh, you have it queued up. Let's go. I'm sorry.
Well, this is one that Traders had back here. I just seen it. I guess I fucking missed it. I didn't even see it was posted back here. So I'm not even sure. I think she posted it a little bit ago. So I'm not sure, but I'll play it right here real quick, or play it right now real quick.
But that's exactly how I feel. They both did things wrong. They both did things right. Just that's the end of it. But I'm right there. That's why I've been quiet. Because when they were saying that she's talking about my brother again. Hey, Brandy J, thanks for being a member for 2 months. Knowing that I just now mentioned her brother. Sure, technically it's talking about her brother again, but it's not talking about her brother again like she puts it out. Like helping Uncle Jack off a horse or helping Uncle Jack off a horse.
And why? I mean, I just gotta ask, why do you keep using that expression with their brothers? Like, do you just use that all the time, or what? What is with that expression?
Thank you.
It's because it shows you inflection. Let me explain it. Because it shows inflection and semantics. Now they'll go around everywhere telling everybody she's talking about my brother, which makes it sound like that I'm talking about the story. Let me finish my sentence. Makes it sound like that I'm going around talking about how it happened, what happened, who it was, when it happened, like talking about her brother. But all I'm talking about her brother is saying I didn't talk about her brother. So technically I'm talking about her brother, really. But I'm not. But I'm not. But I'm not
charged.
But I'm not talking about. But I'm not talking about her brother. Do you get it? You see why it's
that's what they're trying to say to you is you're not saying things about them, but you're still talking about him. That's what they're
why I talk about him? Because they say I'm talking about your brother. So when I say I'm not talking about your brother, it's not me just, firing up a live and saying, hey, I'm not talking about your brother. It's me firing up a live because they've been somewhere saying she's talking about my brother again. So I say, I'm not fucking talking about your brother. Isn't this crazy that we have yet to hear me say anything other than I'm not talking about your brother? Just fucking go and quit trying to make it out that I'm talking about your brother.
Queen, just keep playing the video. She's about to make an ass out of herself, and I can't wait.
Oh, yeah.
I
can't wait either. I can't wait.
If it's what I saw, then I'm it's the same thing. But yeah, it was with that. Yes, you had that exact emoji. Yes.
Both are true, but two different entirely things. One, you're helping your uncle get off of the horse. The other, you're helping your uncle get the horse off. See, that's where two things can be true at once. So all she has to say is she's talking about my brother again. Just like now, she'll say she's over there talking about my brother again. Yes, I'm over here talking about her brother again. And when you see people that you cared for or you respected believe that lie, it kind of hurt. So I can see where White Rabbit, when she said that was hurtful, yeah, I can see it was hurtful. Now, you always think like things like peanut butter and jelly. Like when Mama T split with the Mean Girls, I always thought D-Boss and Bird would go with her. They didn't. I was shocked.
You can fast forward a little bit. She's talking a bunch of bullshit. Nobody wants
Yeah, I
to
was gonna say there's a moment where they talk about something else and then it gets back into it. Right here.
Nicolina changed her picture to mine. Didn't give a shit. For a good 18 months there, Nicolina's community tab and everything was all about Jimbo. And if it wasn't Jimbo, it was Ernie. But it was more Jimbo. It was Ernie at first, then it switched to Jimbo. So let's not talk obsessive, okay, girls? Yeah, the most hypocritical things in the world.
She had the nerve to call the police on me. So I feel like we're in a similar situation. What's up, Rita? Hello, everybody coming in. Yes. And this is my opinion. I had a live where I gave my opinion. I used White Rabbit and Anissa. Those were my feelings and my opinion. I also used Sarah and Gypsy. Real Gypsy Soul, not our true Gypsy. So I used those two.
Now, in case you're not familiar with the Mean Girls, hey, Robo Granny, Traitors is the mouthpiece.
You said this the other night.
Because she can talkie. Her word salad, I don't know if it's so much that she drones on that you just don't even listen to her, or that just she surrounds herself with stupid people. Hey, Nin. Either way, she has a way of being a politician about shit. And where she talks so much and she's her word salad, it's just like, okay, yeah, whatever. But if you really listen, she doesn't say shit. Absolutely creative wit. You forget the point was by the time she shuts up. That's it. Bingo. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. But if you sit back and hey, that girl, if you sit back and watch, it's nothing. Or it's filled with the most hypocritical bullshit you've ever heard. The I know you are, but what am I kind of type thing.
Two groups of people as a visual aid in the live I was presenting about hate bonding, because I feel there is a lot of hate bonding going on around us. Well,
she wants to educate us on hate bonding, as they sit over there and hate bond with every single person that's over there. That's what I mean by hypocritical.
Even though I said over and over and over again, these are my feelings, my opinions, it made Rabbit feel some type of way about Anissa. And
it made Rabbit feel some type of way about Anissa? Well, sure it did. Because Anissa was basically co-signing what you said. She didn't dispute it. She didn't come and say, oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not right. Oh, you're wrong there, traitors. No, she just sat by. Now, I wonder when to bring this part up. I was watching Speakeasy the other night, and he happened to mention that Nicolina said, he happened to catch Nicolina saying, Traitors is in a relationship. No, Anissa's in a relationship with my best friend. Woo. Now, that kind of puts light on things, right? If Traitors and Anissa are in a relationship, that makes it makes it all kind of come clear. Why wouldn't Anissa turn on White Rabbit? Now, I kind of wondered the same thing when Anissa turned on me. Now, she'll say she wasn't friends and we didn't talk anything, but we were nowhere close like her and Rabbit were, but we text. We could play those. I could show those texts if anybody wanted to. And we were friendly. And yeah, she helped me with the laptop fund without me knowing it. So why would you do that to somebody that you didn't even know and you didn't really like? I don't know. But Anissa said something one time and she's like, Traitor said she loved me. Absolutely, John. Absolutely. Hey, Night Stalker. Why would she's like, Trader said she loved me. And I was thinking, dang, has nobody told you they love you? Because that's exactly what I thought happened. Traders love bombed her to death. And so that made Anissa like lose her mind. I'm like, White Rabbit is 100% correct when she says that Anissa did not like them people. That was the same thing she told me. That was the same vibe I got. Then all of a sudden things changed. Absolutely creative.
I mean, things can change. I mean, that is true. Why are we still? You still want me to keep playing this? Is this?
But do you how disgusting this sounds coming from Constance?
Yeah, no, I know.
There is worse, Queen. It was a little further down. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
keep
going.
going.
No,
Constance,
just for a minute. Stop. What did I say disgusting to this point? What did I say disgusting?
Fucking disgusting. You sound like a jealous ass bitch that nobody
We're talking
fucking
about White
wants your
Rabbit.
fat ass. Do you
We're talking
understand
about
me?
White Rabbit.
Nobody
Queen,
wants
you said it.
your fat ass.
Queen,
Definitely
I was talking
not
to you.
me.
Queen, I was talking to you
Definitely
because
not me.
you said at this point, she said, you see how
No,
disgusting, and you
you're
said yes.
commentating. No, Constance, you're commentating on my love life and how
I'm
I
asking
feel.
Queen.
How the
I'm
fuck
asking
do you know
Queen.
how I feel?
I said
Shut
it's
the
all
fuck up, you
disgusting.
fat ass
I
bitch.
said it's all
You lonely
disgusting.
motherfucking fat ass bitch.
What I said
Shut
to
up.
her was disgusting. What I'm talking about, White Rabbit, is disgusting.
No,
I
you
said
are.
all of this shit
You
is
are.
disgusting.
Good God,
Okay,
shut up, you're fat
but
ass.
right
ass.
now,
Hey, now I'm fat. Come on now, shit.
Yeah, let's.
No, I care about
Yeah,
that.
this
But Constance is continuously put me down. Queen Bee
Oh, I
constantly.
understand. I get it. I'm just,
Since
saying.
I didn't say shit about her. I'm
Since
talking
no-
about White Rabbit. Oh my fucking God.
Since Bullhorn Betty days, Constance has been on my ass nonstop.
I have
Nonstop.
not. You're so ridiculous. Y'all know. You all know in Bullhorn Betty's chat, you can't say shit. So she can't say that. I was banned from Bullhorn Betty's chat the second month in, so I've never said shit to you, and it's a stop it.
Nobody wants you, Constance, and I sure the fuck don't.
Okay, great. Nobody wants me. Carry on.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, as I say, I
You
gotta
guys-
get skedaddling here soon. Well, not like right now, but I gotta go skedaddle.
Yeah.
Here.
I would probably I feel like Jimbo's the issue here, and I think like
No, it's not Jimbo the issue. It's Constance needs to find a job. Constance needs a hobby.
I think like
I just came up. I'll get out of here, but I just came up to say that no one should talk about anybody's deceased brother in any way, shape, or form, and it should not be talked about. It shouldn't be posted about. It should nothing.
Yeah.
It's going real life on people, and it's not okay. It's just not.
I agree.
If you keep going further, if you keep going further, Constance gets even lower with me.
Yes, she really does.
A lot lower.
Keep
So
playing
I'll be
it.
quiet
Keep
and I'll
playing
mute
it.
out. And Constance, I hope you have great dreams tonight.
I will, honey. Thank you.
Well, you guys have a good one, and hopefully things are get better. I don't think things are improved. I think we went in circles, and honestly,
Amen. Complete circles.
Yes, complete circles for sure.
Well, I mean, would it be? Is there any way you could just like not bring up her family or anything? You know what I mean?
Absolutely. If they will quit going around saying I talk about her brother, I would never say it. No,
I mean, I
Tim,
would just
no,
like,
you
not
want.
even about that. I would just,
No, because this is when I say this is my hill to die on. I will always defend myself. As long as they're going panel to panel and people saying I talk about it, I will always come and say I didn't talk about it. So here's the solution: stop lying about it. Stop going panel to panel. Stop tagging people. Use this. Supposedly I doxed her. Remember the title of this was doxed deceased relatives? I never doxed shit. I never said anything about it. So quit going to panel, quit tagging people,
have a nice
lying about me,
day.
and I will quit saying I didn't do it. Deal?
All right. Can we just finish playing this and then we can all go to bed? Or whoever wants to go to bed.
And you
That's
still
all
won't
right.
hear me saying shit about anybody's brother.
Whatever.
All right. Well, here we roll. Let's roll.
Which?
Are we still at the same timestamp, right? We're at the. I'm still playing the same from where we're at, right? Right, guys. Hello.
Yes, I believe so.
And this
I'm sorry, I forgot I was muted.
Come on now,
It's
don't
a little
fucking
further.
fall asleep on me now. Shit. Hold on one second. We gotta take a quick break because I've been neglecting over here. Wing Zero, member for 12 months. I just want to take a minute and ask B Tim if he's okay. No, baby, I think he's gone. I think he said I had enough. Let me see here. Doe Eyes. Let's see. I think the issue here is people say things when called out, they deflect. If you say something, own it. That's right. Stand on it and say it with your whole chest, baby. Bodie, Queen ain't getting paid enough for this. I know that's right. Shit. All right, here. What's this one here? Broken Crayon. Let's see. I've never doubted any. Okay, I've never donated to any creator. I usually just watch QB. But QB deserves some money for this bullshit. Thank you, QB. Okay, thank you to whoever renewed my membership too. Thank you, Broken Crayon. I appreciate that, love. I know I don't see you in here much. That girl, QB, read your super chats. You're the reason why I read them, because I didn't see them back here. I wasn't even paying attention. Constance, hold on. Constance, please delete the word brother from your vocabulary. That's from Nicolina. Okay. Lori Lee here. Let's see. CS fiercely defends a guy who slept with 11-year-old and married the same girl at 12 when he was 17. Things that make you go, Let's see. Blunt B. Can we all just please adult? Please and thank you. And that girl, you are up here, baby.
There's some dude named Ernie in chat, and he's asking us to ask Constance about Mexico. What is he talking about?
It's a fake Ernie fucking Scheller. Is it a
No, it's Ernie Shell. He's asking Constance about Mexico and asking about East Coast and West Coast.
Is it the real Ernie though, or is it a fucking alt account in here fucking around?
I have no idea. I've never been to Mexico or the East Coast. I've been to the West Coast, so I have no clue. Ask Ernie.
Let me go see if this is even fucking Ernie. Stern dog.
It's a troll.
Yeah, it's a troll.
Okay.
Oh, well, damn. I thought we were going to get a good Mexico story.
All right, let's finish playing this where it's at. Let's see here. All right. I think we're at the right spot here.
Love. Maybe Anissa, I know she was going through a divorce. And maybe that love bomb. Thank you, Jackie.
Now, why'd we bring up the divorce?
Thank you. Thank you.
That shit's fucking like some personal shit. I mean,
because she doesn't like me. That's why.
I just wouldn't want somebody talking about my shit like that. I guess I don't know. Maybe it's you know what I'm saying. I just wouldn't want somebody to be
because it was well known. Everybody was talking about it, not just me. It's not like I said. Did you know? Everybody was talking about it, and I said maybe she got love bombed while she was going through her divorce. It's not like I was saying, like, hey, come on now, Queen. But when you're talking about something in general, that is not the same as like when you're discussing a story or something.
I just didn't know why. What was the divorce?
Right.
You know what I mean?
I don't know. I've been around Queen for like 3 years now, and I've never heard her talk about people's deceased relatives or divorces or anything tacky like that. She knows
if
better.
everybody knew about it, why'd you have to mention it?
Right.
Did you hear what I just said? I said maybe you were getting love bombed.
Because you, Constance, are you jealous? Are you jealous, Constance?
What the fuck are you talking about, Anissa?
I don't know.
I said
love bombing, divorce.
Well, did you just replay it?
Can you please press play? I don't want to fucking repeat it. Everybody just heard what you said.
Yeah, they sure did. Thank you. 5 memberships.
All right, we ready? Ready to roll? Here we go.
Maybe that word. Well, I don't know. Night Stalker. In a relationship seems kind of strong. I would think she would just say she's friends with a friend. And my critical thinking tells me, yeah, that would make that would make more sense of why Anissa all of a sudden is doing all this, and changed when turned against White Rabbit and all that. So that's just my thought. If you look at things through that, it tends to make things make more sense. Now, whether they are not, I don't know. It's just my.
Hey, wait a second. Frankie, guess what? Since you told me to lay off the drugs, your turn tomorrow, bitch. Guess what? Frankie Hawkins.
Frankie, watch out. Your turn tomorrow. Lies coming your way, Frankie.
Oh, yeah. All kinds of lies, Constance. You would know about that, right?
Not at all.
You know, this is what's disgusting about it. Constance loves to go against everybody that does not agree with her.
Well,
I'd be here all day.
Let me correct you, Alabama girl. I didn't make fun of it. I said it was whiny. Okay, let me correct you.
There's many people that go against me. I'd be here all day. Do you see the chat? Come on now, Nissa.
Please tell me Facebook earlier said you mentioned it because someone asked.
That was
you
in another live stream. That was in another live stream. Two different situations.
Well, just play it, and then let them hear it for what you said. Because I'm not here. I'm not here on one side or the other. I'm not, like I said, I don't have a dog in the fight. It's only what I heard, and I just thought from what I heard and where I came in was disgusting, and so I don't know anything more about it.
Oh, okay, I'll play it. I won't stop. I won't stop it this time. All right.
My critical thinking.
And then she ended up going live and said a bunch of shit that just, it wasn't even worth responding to because it wasn't even true. It was misrepresented at the very best. Or,
well, you know, that's a lie. What she's talking about is when White Rabbit was finally saying how she really felt. Trader is going to give her shit for not coming right out and say her name. But White Rabbit was trying to be diplomatic, you know, since her friend was friends with these people. And I feel she kind of thought like maybe these girls might get the hint. But no, they didn't get the hint.
or flat out just wrong. So that made me feel like I caused that to happen.
But you didn't, though. She didn't go live just not once. But she went live twice. And the second time, she definitely profited off of it. On top of all kinds of people in there, because she doesn't like drama, right? At all. But she knew that I was working that day and I could not respond. She loves to pick the days that I'm working. She knows my work hours. Like she said, we talked every day in and day out. We did.
Talk about White Rabbit, not me.
I considered her a definitely a best friend of mine.
That says a lot to me. Hi, Mac B. Hi, Jody. Hey, Susie. That says a lot to me. Yes, and yes, it is from what I've observed. Yes. Mindy's a new member. So.
And what did she do?
Hey, Dr. Light.
She didn't call me. She didn't ask me about it the second time. She just went live.
And I think her words on that live were that you were ghosting her.
Yeah. I don't consider 2 days ghosting. So if we're going to.
Well, now, Anissa, you just said you talked every day, every day. So when she's trying to get a hold of you and you're not replying for 2 days, I would consider that ghosting.
I'm going to tell the truth. Let's tell the whole truth. It was 2 days. Because like you said, let's not go ahead and talk about it when we're in the heat of the moment.
Right.
So I didn't.
So
the whole thing came down to that we were on the same sides of each other, but all of a sudden she didn't agree with it, which was fine. We did talk about it.
Thank you, Kawhi. I appreciate you.
We told each other how we felt, and that's the truth about it. She went to say that, you know, she no longer wanted to be a part of the Mean Girls, and, you know, she was on Easy's side, which was fine, but damn. When you continuously are in a chat that drags me on and on and on, especially Constance, I wasn't there for it. I would have never done that.
Kind of funny, huh? That's right. That's right, John. You can go live whenever you want. Kind of funny there is that. I wouldn't be in a chat. Oh, okay. Remember what she said about me, you know? Hey, Jimbo. Hope you're feeling better. Hope everything's going okay with your surgery. That's kind of funny, huh? Yeah. She sure does. She sure does. Well, it gets better here.
Right. And she even went as far as to say that Constance never attacked you, that you deserved, in my opinion, that's what she said, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, she definitely did.
No, she definitely didn't. No, she definitely didn't. Absolutely. No one but me. That's definitely not what she said. She did not say she deserved it.
She said that I was the one that went after Constance. When I specifically remember that Southern girl said, hey, guess what? All of y'all go over to Anissa's chat. She's going live tonight. Rabbit was even up there having fun.
Yes, that was all part of my, what I call the plan. Because remember I said, I'm not going to be where the mean girls are. And they knew I was at Anissa's and they knew I was at, White Rabbits. So then Southern Girl says, hey, let's go on over to Anissa's. Yeah, that was part of the plan because I called it 30 minutes before it happened. Remember all that drama? Yeah, I do.
Move fast forward. We still had fun. She made 2 songs for y'all.
Yep.
That wasn't fake.
No, and that's when I went live about her. And hello, everybody coming in. I appreciate you. Andrew Hondo. We are definitely the knitting community. I knit like all the grandmas. What's up, Spirit Time? Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you for being here. So if you're
now, I don't know if Andrew Hondo took a wrong turn. But see, this is what I mean by normalizing. They just get up there and tell you, hey, Paisley. They just get up there and tell you that, this and this and this, and we don't do this and this and this, and y'all believe it. At one time, Andrew Hondo would have never had any part of this, but now he does. So, yeah. I guess if they say, we haven't gone real life since May, you'll believe them. Okay. That's why I sit back and just watch. I'm just going to watch.
If you're just coming in, we just played a video where Mr. Self-righteous, full of fucking shit, hypocrite ass escaped with Speakeasy. Totally. And if my calculations are correct, and I will have to do some clipping to get all this information in order, I believe this is actually the 5th time he has doxed someone. C'est la vie, which it's actually an innocent lady in that picture.
Okay, you can't have it both ways. If that is an innocent lady in that picture, that's not a dox. That was a making fun of her being anorexic. Now, if that was her in that picture, if that fat girl was her in that picture, that would have been a dox. But many creators before Easy brought that out in the same fashion and said it was her. And we've known for a long time that was not her. That was a poking fun at her. That was not a dox. Especially if that innocent lady was not Selah. But he's not the first one to do that. That's been done many times.
So he's got a heavy-set woman in a picture, and he's making fun of a woman with an eating disorder because the picture is heavier, right?
That's exactly what he was doing, making fun of her eating disorder.
And he's trying to fat shame her,
right?
A woman with a clear eating disorder.
Oh, clutch those pearls, traders! Clutch those pearls. Oh, he's trying to make fun of a fat girl with an eating disorder. Oh, do you remember when they were on Jimbo's ass? And remember, I called him the campaign. It was the first one was, oh, he misgendered me. Clutch your pearls. And then the next one was, oh, he talked about my brother. And then one of them was, oh, he's bashing gay people. And another one was, oh, he's a backyard breeder. And another one was, oh, he talked like that and he's a coach. That's exactly what all of those are. Oh, hoping that you'll go, oh, and you will unsubscribe from Jimbo. Every time they had those campaigns, it started with 12 is 12. He married a 12-year-old. He's a backyard breeder. He misgendered me. He gay bashed. That's what all that is. And now they're doing the same thing to Easy. He made fun of her eating disorder. Knowing every one of these, well, not every one of these, most of these bitches have done worse, so much worse. Ladies, please, who do you think you're talking to?
He's thinking that's funny.
It was funny.
A picture that's nowhere on YouTube at all.
Oh,
hey,
please. You see, that's a lie right there. That is a lie right there. Because I cannot remember the first creator that I seen it. I think I know, but I want to make sure before I say. But yeah, I have seen other creators do the same thing. Say that was Selah. That was not the first time we have seen that picture and they said it was Selah. Put one in the chat if you've seen it happen before. I don't remember who did it, but I know it was done.
Grandma watches. What's up, son?
Okay, we got Constance and Meg's up here left.
How many hours in and still not one word about anybody's brother, but keep playing it.
I don't remember. I wasn't here during this time, so it was later down in the live when I heard it because it was after this and it kept going on. But I don't know anything about most of what she's talking about.
I don't know if we're supposed to keep playing, but I'm done.
I like y'all playing my live, so carry on.
I was gonna say I played it. They gave me the timestamp. I played it. I played everything you guys had said. I tried to be fair between the both of you guys.
I'll get you to what Lindsay's point is. What Lindsay's point is, she's coming up here. I say the Mean Girls talked about her brother. Yes, the Mean Girls. Remember, we've already heard this. Yes, the Mean Girls talked about her brother. Just like what we just heard here.
I think they were upset mainly because of you being like, saying it like mocking, as in like mocking her.
At this point, I'm not mocking. I'm sick of being told that I'm talking about a brother when to date, 3 hours here, you have not heard one word about me saying anything other than stop saying I talk about your brother, because I don't talk about your brother. And if everybody would just fucking stop, everybody could quit crying. Everybody. That's been my point from day one. And that's all I have to say about that. I did not dox any. The title of this is Deceased Family Members Doxed. No, I never did that.
Didn't really have anything. I was gonna say, because that's what it was said. That's
and I didn't come here. Can you make it clear that
deceased family members, which they said dead brother, but I was not going to write that on my.
Yeah, and I don't either. I never say that. I say
you would never do that.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't. I mean, I like you. I like all you girls. I mean, honestly, just because I don't like what you do doesn't mean I can't like you as a person. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. That's why I wasn't here to be taking sides on anything. I just was saying what I had heard and what I walked into. So that's all I'm here for. I'm gonna jump on down, but thanks for having me, Queen.
All right, thank you for coming up, baby.
But yeah, just know to date, I have never, will never. Did not bring it to YouTube, did not talk about it, have not passed it on, have not done anything. I have been staying on my own panel. I don't go anywhere. I was tagged in this tonight. And that's all I got to say about it. 3 hours in, you would think there'd be one clip of me saying anything. And I haven't said anything other than stop saying I talk about your brother, because I don't talk about your brother. That's all I got to say. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for you. Thank all you guys for coming up and trying again. I mean, I know that you guys have tried before, but I mean, I don't know. Just like it hurts you in the same for them to talk about things that bothered you with your kiddo. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, but it still carries on.
I mean, I'm just saying it's like there's hurtful things. That's one of the things that really hurts her. Just like that's one of the things that really hurts.
And I could understand that if I was going panel to panel saying they're talking about my son, but I don't do that. If all this would just stop, if they would try what they're trying to do, and the whole short of it is, they know this is something so horrendous that if most people hear Connie's talking about my deceased brother, people are going to go, "Oh my God, that's horrible."
Well, yeah, I got some emails and stuff. I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. And I would hope. Why didn't say I call you Connie? I just said Constance too.
Yeah, that's
like
fine.
I hope Constance too wouldn't fucking do no shit like that. I couldn't see doing no shit like that. But then again, I mean, when you're pushed to a certain point, sometimes you don't give a fuck. And there's been times where good people have said really shitty things.
Right. And the only thing I've said is I don't talk about your brother. Quit saying I talk about your brother. And it's all it is manipulation. They are trying to get everybody to hate me. They want to shut me up. And that's all it is. And I will pay if there's anything me talking horrible, like anything other than saying I didn't talk about your brother, please play it. We've seen clip after clip after clip after clip.
Yeah,
on
if
my own.
Has anything, email it to me and we'll play it. I mean, like I said, I'm not, and I'm trying to be fair. I played their clips like they asked. I played your clips like you asked. I tried to play everything that was asked. I tried to be totally fair between all of you guys. You know what I'm saying? I tried to put it all out there. Anything anybody asked with the timestamps, I tried to be totally fair with everybody.
And it's annoying as hell. And I thank you for doing that.
Well, yeah, it is, but it's okay. I mean, shit, sometimes, sometimes you got to have somebody there to separate a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, I appreciate you coming up, baby. I'm tired. I'm getting off of here. It's been a long one, so I am going to head to bed here soon. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. I hope she learned. I hope because she said it when she said it with the horse thing. She's like, it's being said two different ways, and I think that's like if we, like in comparison to what she said, basically she said it herself. They're saying it one way, but it's being said the other. So it's still hurtful either way. And I would just hope that you would understand that just like you were hurt by certain things that were said in certain ways. They're hurt by things that are said in certain ways too. You know what I mean? Sometimes it can be hurtful and you don't even realize it. But you know what? When you have a deceased family member that that you miss anyways, and it's close to the holidays, shit, that fucking shit hurts. I don't give a fuck who you are, how strong you think you are. That shit fucking hurts. And I don't know. I know we all have things that really bother us. I know we all have things that really get to us. And I don't know. I just hope people's family can be left out of it, especially deceased family members. I don't think they should be brought into it, just like kids. I think those two things should be off fucking limits. I don't think they should be brought to this platform whatsoever for any reason, whether it be to taunt, to hurt, anything like that. Like there was a lady who lost her child in a fire, and the things I seen were fucking disgusting. They made me fucking sick. I don't give a fuck how much you don't like somebody, but let me tell you something. She lost her fucking baby girl in a fucking house fire. And for people listen to me, these motherfuckers were posting house fire awareness month, just being fucking nasty, knowing damn well they were taking a fucking jab at that baby or at that mama, and she misses her baby every fucking day. And you're taking jabs every fucking time and every fucking way you can. And it's fucking disgusting and it's fucking sick and it's fucking awful. I'll tell you what, there's things out here that you see that you don't even, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's different when you get face to face with somebody, because there's a whole lot of shit that's said on the internet that would never be said face to face, or you would never, there's some people that conduct themselves on here that, damn well they would never conduct themselves in real life that way. Well, I know she does mean girl shit. I mean, they're called mean girls. I know what they do. Mouse, aka Sandy, we all know what they do. Nicolina knows I don't agree with the shit she does, and she knows that I don't like the shit she does. I mean, I'm not her fucking mother. I'm not the YouTube police. I'm not anybody that has any control over what she or anybody else does. Just like she's not my fucking mom. She doesn't rule shit over me. I mean, we're fucking grown adults here. I mean, I don't even know how to fucking... Yeah, fuck around and find out you're face to face. You get what your ass handed to you. I know, man. I'm just saying, it just sucks that, because I mean, we're all different. You know what I mean? We're all different. We, and to have different opinions is good. I tried to be as fair as I could possibly be. I know where Anissa and traders are coming from, and I know that they, that shit is hurtful, because I have a situation that happened to me where somebody close to me, that I grew up with, was brutally murdered and stabbed to death, and it was used against me when somebody got really pissed off at me. It's foul as hell. It's foul as hell, and it's something that, I don't feel should ever be brought to this platform. But anyhow, I appreciate those of you guys that came up here. I appreciate those of you all that hung out with us, and those of you guys that stuck with us. You're fucking troopers, man. We're 4 hours and 47 minutes in, and we still got 500 in here. You guys are some fucking troopers, man. I appreciate y'all for real. Hold on, let me see. Constance is real and traders is real. So I think they can get past this. Yeah, I think so too. And I mean, it's just, there's a lot of hurt. There's a lot of back and forth there. And I mean, shit, they'll either get past it and work through it, or they won't. And at this point, it is what it is. But anyhow, I hope you guys have a good night. Smoke them if you got them. I know I am. I'm fire in the hole, and I will talk to y'all tomorrow. Peace out, y'all. Good night.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, what's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like white wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now.